Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall today. I'm just setting a couple things up. We aren't quite ready to play yet, but I am here. And I'm also messing around with my mic stand and where it's positioned because things are a little odd. There we go. It is finally cool enough where I'm not this stream, but in streams soon. I'm probably going to be doing a few walking streams. Let me actually mess with the side cam to make it all set up here. Hold on. Okay, it should be easy. Just fix the white balance, fix the exposure. When I say fix, I don't mean make it perfect. I just mean make it look less terrible. All right, so if I quickly hit this and then switch to the side, yeah, you can kind of see the side cam here. Ignore the bloody tissue here. This shall be thrown away. Chronic nosebleeds. Yay. Anyway, other than that, everything looks good. I'm just double checking. So, but yeah, as far as the side goes, it should be something like this. Yeah. Basically, in the event that I were to ignore the bloody corpse in the corner. No, I looked and I'm like, oh, this is a tissue that has oh boy. Um yeah, remnants of a bloody nose, unfortunately. But basically the way this works, this setup, is that I can set up the treadmill here, bring the standing desk up, and then have a laptop here that I play on, and I can basically control the stream from there, and I have another monitor with a chat window over on that side. So I'll end up doing a few more of those soon. I plan on doing these really long streams. I'm planning on eventually walking on a treadmill and stuff. Let's see. See if the bot wants to respond. The bot sometimes goes to sleep and then we'll choose whether or not it wants to wake up, Well, it took the bot 20 seconds, but there you go. I air dried and did not actually fix anything. Hold on a second. Let's turn these on. Perfectly normal. There we go. Yep. The bot didn't really care. There we go. Perfect. As I was saying, let's go ahead and hit load. Wars 11. We are trying desperately. I'll explain the character in just a second. Hold on. Takes a moment for it to load everything first time. I'm drinking Mega Man drink. Oh boy. Very vanilla. Yes. All right. Elder Scrolls 6. Can't tell you much more than I already talked about. I'm gonna stream Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I don't know entirely. It depends on what the family's up to. Well, we'll see. What's funny is this is pineapple flavored, right? And I was just thinking everyone memes lemons. Where's the green Unfortunately, the Zero Saber on my figurine is blue, believe it or not. I've got his hair stashed away because it tends to fall off. You can see the hole where the hair slots in. But no, for whatever reason my figurine has a blue Z Saber. No idea. Cup of coffee? We have retired that for now. We are going with the Pirate Cup. Yes. The we're going with the Pirate Cup now. We may a little closer to Christmas go with a chalice or something, but for now we're going with the Pirate. I'm trying to drink a little less coffee. So what I've done is I've split the coffee up into a cup and 2 thermoses. And the thermoses keep it warm, but never been much for tea. No, not really. My wife loves tea, so I can steal hers at any time. But I occasionally like herbal infusions, for example. Um, Herbal infusions are really nice. Let me see here. Okay. Let me do this. I'm restarting the Twitch stream because people are telling me that it's not running. There we go. I've closed the Atrium plugin and reopened it, so hopefully Twitch knows what it's doing. All right, everybody. Hello. We are playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. We are playing a heavily modded mod list. And, what do you call it? You can find that on my Webby site. You should check out the link tree, because I got a lot of stuff over there. I am going to really quick... it just occurred to me that I've been running these SteelSeries headphones nonstop. I'm going to go ahead and charge them while we do other things. Let's see. Will we explore Dungeon Date? We got to go find Lady Magnusson first. Oh, by the way, I showed this off during the beginning of the last stream, but I got a new keychain holder. I haven't set it up yet because it requires some hardware on the wall. But it's dangerous to go alone, take this, and then you get these swords. And the swords slot in here. And then you see right there. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Anyway. It is the same character from your Skyrim run. Obviously, this would be an ancestor, because Skyrim would take place, you know, what do you call it? Just a few hundred years later? Yeah, just a few hundred years later. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so we are currently playing as Zatima, a Khajiit Dune Stalker. Our primary skills are archery for crossbows, long blade for spears. What do you call it? Critical strike for both. Mercantile for buying and selling. Pickpocket and lockpicking are self-explanatory. Our minor skills, we got Streetwise, which is for speaking blunt, speaking to peasants, speaking to the underworld. Etiquette for speaking politely, speaking to nobles, speaking to merchants. Note that when you go to court, you can debate with etiquette and you can lie with Streetwise in an attempt to be found not guilty. Dodging is just when you get hit, there's a chance that you may not actually get hit. Medical helps us heal faster between fights. Also, it affects the use of bandages. So, let's see here. Restoration and Thaumaturgy are our 2 schools of magic. Restoration I have so that I can join a divine temple. By the way, all the factions require specific skills in order to join and actually progress in. So, restoration is for our for divine temples, and Thaumaturgy is for the Mages Guild. And yes, Thaumaturgy is for flying. Mysticism is the teleporting skill. But we have a way around that with the Archaeologist Guild mod. So anyway, if we look at my character's stats, I've specifically made this harder by giving my character a critical weakness to magic and a low tolerance to disease. These are debuffs that I gave my character at character creation. But however, I have expertise in Longblade and expertise in Missile Weapon. So these expertise will increase like every 3 levels, every 3 character levels. I will get like an additional point of expertise. That's kind of how it works. It's like your level divided by 3 or something like that. It's weird. Anyway, point is that the like these expertise advantages get better and better as you progress through the game. Increased magery 3 times in spell points means our intelligence is actually pretty low compared to most characters, but we'll still be able to cast a spell or two thanks to this. Like, we are definitely a quote-unquote magic class, despite the fact that we don't have a, what do you call it? A magical, magical skills to our name, basically. We can still train those skills independently. Athleticism helps us run around more and use less fatigue while we do it. And then regenerate health and rapid healing. Regenerate health means we'll regenerate health passively, just over time as we run around and do things. But it's very slow, not very reliable, right? It's not going to see us through between major fights. Then rapid healing is when we actually go down to sleep. It checks your medical skill to see how quickly you heal. Well, rapid healing amplifies that. So the fact that I have medical skill is a minor skill, and the fact that I have regenerate health and rapid healing all work together to mean that, like, in terms of healing up from injuries, it only takes like 4 or 5 hours, period. Like, I'm really good at healing. So that's it. That's our character to begin with. As you can see, we are affiliated with the Archaeologist Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and the Red Lantern Guild. The Red Lantern Guild is basically the Prostitutes Guild. Don't think about it very much. We'll probably have to, like, censor the chat windows for it or something when we get around to it. But the Red Lantern Guild, it has a lot of espionage in it. You know, like, basically getting people to spill state secrets in exchange for sex and stuff like that. Don't think about it very much. LOL. Anyway, the Archaeologist Guild is what we're going to be mostly focusing on. Yes. How did you conceptualize this character? I initially came up with this character and the one in Skyrim at the same time, because I realized that Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit was available in both games, and so I kind of wanted to do them in parallel. But I unfortunately had a bunch of things I had to do before I could start the Daggerfall run. So the Skyrim run started first. But, you know, a Khajiiti caravaneer with no practical skills is absolutely, you know, a concept. But I gotta go check something. Hold on. I gotta go check a thing. Just a sec. But no. The concept of a Doom Stalker came up later. Let me see here. I'm still looking for a thing. A skirt? I don't know what you're talking about. That's silly. Let me see here. Okay. Did Elder Scrolls 6 get canceled? No. No, Elder Scrolls 6 didn't get canceled. Yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you. I just typed that into Discord. Thank you. The wife tossed this McDonald's burger underneath the green screen. She just rolled it. And it ended up, like, right at my feet, and I didn't see it. He was like, "It's at the mic stand." I'm like, "What? What? I don't know what you mean. I'm looking around at, like, all the surfaces around the mic stand isn't there." But yeah, she just rolled this burger. Sneak burger, exactly. And yeah, she is awesome. You're right. Okay. Let's see here. Sleight of hand. Yeah. Anyway, what was I just going to say? Oh, jeez. I'm going to die. The game is telling me I'm freezing to death because I don't have cloaks on. Give me a second. We're going to put our cloaks on. There's a cat here that's going, "Excuse me, where is my beef?" The cat asks. All right, let's see. Yet a massive cheeseburger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. What was I saying? So yeah, yeah. What we need to do is we need to throw cloaks on. What we do, we just go over here, find the purple cloak first, throw that on, and then throw the black cloak on over it. Yeah. Or on, yeah, there we go. Okay, we have 2 cloaks. Oh, geez, there's a burglar around. This is bad. This is very bad. I think we got, like, we're getting hit by arrows left and right. I'm gonna go ahead and equip everything. Yeah, I'm concerned. That's me. I am concerned. Okay, let's get an elven crossbow out here. That's a troll. That troll's probably gonna kill everything. That troll is considered impossible by the game's challenge rating. Oh, crap. Yeah, the troll is killing these bandits. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I will gladly loot the items, but I need to kill that troll. The bandits were shooting at me. The troll is now injured. Yeah. Okay. If we can just keep him distracted, I'm going to shoot this troll in the back. Okay. It's not dead yet. The troll is going for that guy. It's like ping-ponging back and forth. It's badly injured, though. Like, there's a chance that I may be able to. Yeah, it's still challenge rating impossible. Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. Oh, crap. Here we go. Yeah, it's evading my attack. I guess we're gonna go in for melee. Fuck this. Yeah, I've got my my dwarven spear here. We're gonna give it a try. Do I have any potions that may be able to help? Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I have like a ogre strength potion or something. Seeking regeneration. Let's drink this regeneration potion now. And then I have a stamina potion I can drink. Jumping. No. What are trolls resistant to? Hold on, let's find out. Let me see. You were asking, yeah, trolls. Troll. Trolls are shaggy, silver or higher required. Fire or poison spells will destroy its corpse. You can, in theory, regenerate. It knows Orcish, apparently. It can resurrect if the body is not destroyed. Almost got it. Okay. Crap. I don't have poison. I don't have poison. I'm gonna loot before it resurrects. I'm getting out of here. That guy had a silver crown and a mark. He's like, oh jeez. Okay, the troll didn't see me, it saw the other bandit, meaning, oh, his, like, locksmithing. Yeah, that's a good book. Let's drop some crap. Jeez, no. Yeah, drop that one. Equip this one. Pick up the book. Okay, we're good. Remember to make a fire and or poison. I'm just gonna use a fire touch spell. Yeah. Trolls in Daggerfall. Oh no, it's after me. The troll's after me. Sorry. So here's the thing, John. In addition to like the normal enemies, we also have. Oh, look at that seducer. Seducers are scary. There we go. But no, lycanthropes, monsters. So we were looking at, yeah, undead. There we go, dex animals. So these are animals from the Daggerfall monster expansion, which takes stuff from Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena and Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire and put them into Daggerfall because they're similar, similarly designed as 2D sprites, right? 8 divines, but there's also Ebonarm, so technically 9. Although Bethesda's been trying to scrub Ebonarm from history. Like, just pretend like that didn't exist. But, the fighters' trainers are, in Hammerfell, are all considered mosques to Ebonarm, as far as, like, like if you walk into one, you will you get us who's Ebenarm. You're gonna have to go look up the lore books on that because I'm not ready to describe that. It's a red guard god though. Hmm. Anyway, point is we got lots of Elder Scrolls monsters. More monsters. Undead. Yep. Dire ghouls. Hellhounds. Fire demons. Dramora. Scamps. Golems. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm going this way. The Liches from Marina? Yeah. Everything from Marina, Battlespire, and a few other games are included. It's good stuff, though. Absolutely. I'm going to ignore those arrows that are being fired at me. And I just need to keep going. Really goes uphill? Yes. Yes, absolutely. About dragons? Dragalings are already included in base game Daggerfall. Hold on. Monsters. Wing-a-ling-ding dragalings. See? Wing-a-ling-ding dragalings. They're resistant to magic, immunity to paralysis, poison, disease. They regenerate health in darkness. They have adrenaline rush. Bonus hit to humanoids. Low tolerance to frost, so you can kill them with frost. No problem there. Let's see. Takes damage from holy places. So, a dragaling, it can actually get wrecked if somehow one gets summoned into either a divine temple or one of those mosques to Ebenarm I talked about earlier. That's really funny. Okay, let's get going. Dragons take damage from holy places. That is... I did not expect that. Yep. Okay, here we go. We have arrived. Where have we arrived? We have Chester Brone. Right, so we've arrived in Chester Brone. There we go. Miner's Basilisk. The bargain stuff. Let's go in there. I didn't play Battlespire when it first came out. I played Battlespire and Redguard around the same time. Yep. No music. We have sound. We have ambient sounds. We replaced all music with ambient sounds. So in this place, there is no ambient sounds. I guess if we were going with Dwarven, that'd be kind of nice. Let's see what else. I'm gonna get this day gown. Day gown's pretty good too. Clear everything. Buy 6 bandages. Yes. I want the 6 bandages. Thank you. This store is of good quality, meaning we'll find a lot of good stuff. Silver spear, we don't need that. We have a Dwarven spear, so we're fine. I'm just buying a whole ton of bandages. So I can heal up. My medical skill allows me to, like, heal in combat with a bandage. Gonna zoom around really quick. Oh, peeking through there. Did I sell my torso piece? No. But, as you can see, I'm wearing a steel cuirass. I'm sorry, I can't, help but laugh at Paper Doll Enhanced, World of Bikini Armors. Yep. Her battle bra. Yeah, something like that. Hold on, let's unequip the metal. Yeah, these are boots, but they show feet. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna go with clothing, and then we'll equip 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That we'll with the cloaks, we are protected from the cold. The cloaks are the most important part. Okay. Now, with that said, let's save. Okay, okay. Let's figure out where we're going next, since this store didn't really have anything we wanted. The beloved vendor. Oh, this is a terrible shop. Boots that show feet are lore friendly. Correct. Absolutely correct. All right, we're going to sell here. We're going to sell basically our old steel crossbow because we got an elven one. And then we're going to sell these, like, elven claymore. I guess I'm going to... Yeah, the elven claymore is worse than... Dwarven is better than elven, as I understand it. So, we have a dwarven claymore somewhere else, like in our wagon. Speaking of wagons, I'm going to get rid of all this raw meat. And then we need to see what exactly we're selling. Yeah, like the jewelry, healer's tale. We're selling some books, selling marks, other treasures. All of these robes that we got off the priestesses that attacked us, they were like priestesses of Hersing or something. They attacked us earlier. What do you call them? Witches? Yeah, witches. Okay, what else? Oh, that's a brazier. We'll leave that alone. What else? What else? Epic of the Grey Falcon. I'm keeping these skill books for later, but like a lot of these items I'm just getting rid of as well. There's the jewelry. We're gonna sell. Okay, we have to be careful not to sell any kind of like incense of Mara or tree sap or whatever. Those can all cause some serious problems for us. We get charged with smuggling. Don't want to get charged with smuggling. Do want to sell robes, though. Need to be careful exactly what we're smuggling, because, you know, it's like, oh, hist sap, that's great. Get ready to get arrested. Moon sugar, same deal. Let's see. I think that's about it. Wait, I want those archaeologist guild hall locations. Damn it. There it is. What did I do? Nothing. Good. I was concerned for a moment. For who are you supposed to sell drugs? You can sell drugs to a normal vendor if you have a high enough personality, and they won't report you. Give me a second here. Alternatively, you can go to the Thieves Guild. Yeah. What's the most expensive thing you can buy in the game? Magic items. Magic items from the Mages Guild. Yeah. Mm-hmm. High treason, John. Actually. High treason. That is an actual charge you can be charged with. Alright, Silver Crown mark. On those. Anything else? Yep, okay, here we go. 2,000. Now I'm going to go ahead and save it. Right here. Hold on. I'll sell the drugs so you can see what happens. I've saved it now, so it's okay. I don't have to worry about horrible consequences. Smuggling, and high treason, charge one after the other. Yes, that happened to me at one point. It was kind of scary. Okay, we got our moon sugars. Sap. Hag's breath. Moon sugar. Let's see, anything else? Thought I had a incense amara. There it is. Okay, here we go. I'm selling 4,700 worth of drugs. Apparently, my mercantile skill and personality won out, and I was not reported. I just have a ton of money now. This is fine. This is A-okay. I'm just rich. I was not reported this time. Yeah, the guards would go halt, usually. Like, they'd come pouring in the door if I was reported. So, I'm going to make a second save here. Just in case, because I don't want to, you know, die. But, yeah. Listen to any heavy metal? Not a whole ton. I'm not as much of an avid music listener, compared to some of the other people I know. I typically listen to, like, European power metal. I think what I typically use as an example for anyone who wants to know what I like, go look up a YouTube video. Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse. For years and years, I've used that as my, as kind of the explanation for what I like. But, yeah. Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put stuff away in the wagon. Yeah, a lot of these drugs can only be sold at the, Thieves Guild. So we're just stockpiling them, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyway. Holy Thunder Force? Yes. Holy Thunder Force is good. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna go to the wagon. I think I have coins in here somewhere. I think I do. Maybe I must have picked them up. Fine. Let's put the books away. Anything else? Epoxy. Yeah, we're fine. I need to get my cloaks on. I'm going to freeze to death when I go out there. So, first things first, purple, then black. Cool. For Halloween, I'm going to stream Team Fortress 2, and I'm also probably going to stream, what do you call it? Castlevania Curse of Darkness again. I'm mildly obsessed with Curse of Darkness. Hold on a second. Let me pull open the intro really quick, because I can. I think it was... Yeah. You gonna be playing Left 4 Dead? Which Castlevania was that? Here, hold on. This one. That's Hector. Yeah, so that's Castlevania Curse of Darkness. It's about Hector the Devil Forge Master, who is currently on a quest for revenge against Isaac, who killed his lover Rosalie. Yes. So basically, you summon little devils to help you defeat other evil things. That is the bargain stuff. Pretty sure I've already been to the bargain stuff. We're getting out of here. We're leaving. The show robbed us of the red-headed twink version of Isaac. Yeah, but aside from seasons 3 and 4 being yeah, the Castlevania show, like, wrote Isaac very, very well. I will admit the lunatic, the absolute lunatic that is redheaded Isaac is great, but no, I think he's written like a human being in in the Netflix show, and that's a good thing. Anyway, let's dive across. Yeah, I need to take the road going northeast. There it is. This is the road we need to take. Gonna save under worse again. Worse 3. Let's get going. Can see in the distance we failed to avoid an encounter. Oh. Well, hopefully we don't get attacked by an animal, because we can go talk to these people. They're nice. Mm-hmm. Hey guys. I'm gonna talk to the guards real quick. They are unimpressed with my etiquette. This one refuses to speak to me. This one is also... Yeah, these guys don't want to talk to me at all. So, moving on. Let me see. How come you decided to play in retro mode? Because I did. I like this fun little user interface and everything. I rather enjoy it. Let me do this. Oops. Enemies nearby. Let me try to center this. I'm curious what'll happen with Big Red HUD if I move it to the center. I'm gonna go to Big Red HUD. B for big. There it is, Big Red HUD. Let's see what happens if I move it to the center. Yeah. That's good. That's much better, in fact. Those guys are trying to shoot me. Yeah. Order of Ecclesia. I loved, yeah, I loved Order of Ecclesia. I think my favorite is Aria of Sorrow. I would say Dawn of Sorrow because it's a functionally better game, but I want Dawn of Sorrow's mechanics in Aria of Sorrow's castle. That's what I want. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it's funny how people are like, I want better and better graphics, and me, I'm like, I actually want worse graphics. I want it to, like, it's fun. Retro mode has just always entertained me. Alright, let's see. What else are we doing? Yeah, we're fine. By the way, I converted one of these people. Whoops. Here we go. Hello there. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. I convinced them to sell me their formal cloak. In the middle of combat, yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm getting my ass handed to me. This is unfortunate. Let's try this. Oh, no. Oh, no. They are unimpressed with my etiquette. What am I doing? What am I doing? Crap. Crossbow. Can we do it? Nope. Here we go. Okay. She's not dead. I got a solid hit in. Oh, jeez. Run. Okay.
This isn't over.
I know it isn't over. I know it's not. Oh, jeez, there's another... Like, I just saw a spell flying. Okay, she's dead. You're next. Here we go. Okay, these guards will help me. No, they won't? Oh, interesting. The guard I needed to talk to is dead. Has been replaced. This is unfortunate. You know what would help if I actually had armor on? I had no armor on.
You think you stand a chance against us?
Okay. I pinched a gold pace. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Follow me. The spell sword has joined my party. Yeah, this knight, unfortunately, Tomes of Arcane Knowledge. This is great. A Makote. It's called an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. The Ohmes-Rhat are basically a subrace of Khajiit, which is kind of does armor make you slower? Yes. And it also, the metal also gets cold. But that doesn't exclude, like, people keep saying, like, or are you just dumb? But the reality is you need to remove the, okay, remove the or and the does part. Armor makes you slower. You are and you are dumb. Yes, that is those things are all true at once. I mean, and people keep doing this. They're like, "Are you X or are you just trolling?" And it's like, what's to stop me from being X and trolling at the same time? People are so reductive, you know? Like, it's sad. All right, let's see here. Do 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 do. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, we're going to try to get this working. I need bandages now. Yeah, I'm using bandages to not die. How am I gonna like, recover my fatigue? Crap. Yeah, if you look at this, it says okay. The metal hasn't gone ice cold yet, so we're actually good. We recruited this Spellblade here, and he's just kind of in my group now. That's a good-looking strapless dress. It's really nice. Okay, let's keep going. We're looting everything. Oh, more moon sugar. And a potion recipe. I should really consider making some potions at some point. Potion seeking. Yeah. More tree sap. That's fine. Okay. We're heading on up back to the wagon, and we're gonna proceed onward. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. First things first. Remove all the junk. Put it in the wagon. Then same deal. I have too much money on me. That's what's actually going on. Yeah, 9,000. That explains everything. Like, why are you so over encumbered all the time? That is definitely a me problem. Yeah, I really want to use these tomes of arcane knowledge to like boost my skills, but I'm going to have to wait on that for now. Taking my wagon down to where the corpses are so I can loot them. Okay. What would... sorry. Would Peniel Whitestrike think my character was an elf? Yes. Because I've got pointy ears. He's just like, oh, you're a different kind of elf, you know? The fact is that Ohmes-Rhat look more like, hold on. Let me look at this. Ohmes-Rhat look more like wood elves. Yeah. Yeah, Peniel Whitestrake attacked a bunch of Khajiit, but he didn't massacre them in the same way he did the Aliens. He, but yes. Okay. Let me see here. Residences. We're going to check this area out. There looks like there's a shop to our left. It's called the Emperor's Sundries. All right. Let's go. This is a high-ranked area. By the way, that spell sword is still with us. I'm going to go ahead and chat with them. How are you? Level 2. No magicka right now. Axe, long blade, blunt weapon. Arcane mirror. Interesting. That's a special ability they have. Khajiit has a coin if you have wares. Wraith Essence. I want that. I'll take the Wraith Essence. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy it from you. And not have enough gold. Oh, because the gold's in my wagon. Let me go get it. I keep thinking that I have access to all the gold in my wagon. It's like, no, you have to actually, pick it up yourself. Did I just pass the coins? I'm being silly because I know the coins are in here. I just need to, no. Let's do this. Let's go outside. Let's have a look. Access the wagon directly. And then the coins should be, like, right here. If I lost all my coins because I put them in the wagon, I'm going to be pissed. But I suspect I'm just, like, zooming by it without... Because I lack good pattern recognition, so, it's possible the coins are in here, just kind of in a pile. There it is. Ah, 17,000 gold. That explains everything. I had another pile and it just added it to it. Okay, okay. So, as I was saying, what we're gonna do is, Ina, good to see you. I caught some of your stream earlier. Okay, we got money. I'm gonna talk to this guy and say Khajiit has coin if you have wares, and I'm gonna buy the Wraith Essence. Yeah, damn right. Now let's go back in. This is an expensive store. This guy with his monocle. I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can buy here. It's all gonna be overpriced, no matter what I buy here. So the answer is do not buy things, but at the same time, you know, maybe there's an item that you just really, really want that you can't find anywhere else, and that's what the high-class stores are for. So I'll buy these bandages. That's fine. But, yeah. What about this epoxy glue? That's worth it. Yeah. Definitely. Dwarven staff. Don't need to worry about that. Elven dye katana. Nah, I don't need to worry about any of that. Apple. Well, do I have anything else in town? Let's go look at the town itself. Hold on. Looks like there's one more store to check out. There's also what looks like a mage's guild here. Yeah. So let's go check out the other store really quick. Also, who are you? Where are we? What is your name? Your name is Char. Yes. Think it's this way? No, it'd be this way. Okay. Are there any economy mods for Daggerfall? Yes. I have one installed. Things are more expensive in some towns than others. And you can see right here, I also have a cargo hold. There's buy tax, sell tax. There's, you know, like how much things cost. Like you can purchase a local warehouse to hold your extra stuff. How many cattle things do you own? You know, like the company ledger. You know, it's all here. The economy exists. I've just been mostly ignoring it in favor of getting the opening quest done. Okay. Vintage shelves. Here we go. This looks like a bookstore. It is a bookstore. These books are kind of expensive, to be honest. But I should be able to sell some books to this guy. What kind is this? This is a scant quality, meaning we can get good, yeah, if we do somehow sell some books. No, he only buys, like, normal books, not skill books. That's unfortunate. He will sell both types of books, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really running a company at the moment. So, you know, my quote-unquote corporate ledger is not as well-balanced as one would think. By the way, yes, you can, in fact, pet the dog. Yep. Okay, let's see. There's a few more areas up here. I want to see if I missed anything. Nah, we're good. Yeah. What do we got going on? Not a whole lot is the answer. I'm gonna mess with this really quick. I noticed I'm, like, off to the side. Should be like that? Yeah, that's good. Okay. I don't want to get in the way of the chat window. The look at window is kind of weird. It's like, you can see residents there. But it's kind of blocked, but it's not that big a deal. Okay. I am kind of tired, actually. My character, I mean. Let's go down to the tavern. Should be right here. And we're going to quickly get a bite to eat. The soggy fawn. Great. Alright. Hello. So, first things first, I'd like to order some mystery sausage. There we go. Yep. Mystery sausage and some spruce tea. And that'll be good for our trip. The tea will help us recover some of our fatigue as we go. You notice that the metal of my armor has gone icy cold. That is a dreadful quality. Yes, yes. We're gonna unequip our armors, and we're just going to leave, like, put our cloaks back on, and we'll use the the purple cloak with the black one. Yeah, that's good. So this will keep us nice and warm, hopefully. Any footwear would be preferable to your bare feet. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, these boots. Then, yeah. Crossing the mountains in winter is only for the most hardy. So, basically, I'm going to... Yeah, my fatigue is going to drain no matter what I do. So let's really quick give ourselves... We're going to cast stamina. Exchange some magic points for fatigue points. That's good. Make a cure disease spell called Tylenol. Yeah. Jeez. I'm wondering what side effects it would have. We should be fine. It says I failed to avoid the encounter, but enemies are seeking to stop my travel. Fuck! What's happening? I like how it's spawning in all the monsters, so it's just like, oh, by the way, welcome to die. It's unloading the contents of the village, and it's loading in the contents. Like, I love how ridiculous it is. See, now it's good. It just finished, like, loading and unloading everything. It's very silly. That said, I'm not being attacked, so I should be able to just keep going. It was loading an encounter. That was a passive encounter, meaning that there weren't any enemies. Trains in Daggerfall. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Oh, jeez. Really? Oh, no. I wanted to talk to the guards, and, my companion here seems to be opposed to them. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I cannot recruit the knight. That's, yeah. Looks like I'm just killing, Roman guards. That's fine. Jeez, come on. Okay. Yes, my character randomly plays the morale sound when attacking. Or getting attacked. You can pet the cat. Yes. Jeez. How stupid. Okay. Put everything away. That explains it. We're gonna have to make big sales when we find a pawn shop again. It should be fine, though. Brutal day, Daggerfall, senseless violence. I know. They, I have a feeling my, like, companion here has a bounty on his head. And that's probably it. I'm gonna go ahead and part ways with you now. You part way with Char. That's fine. We already bought their drugs. The Wraith Essence. Okay. Cat girl causing trouble all over High Rock, you bet. That is absolutely happening. Okay. A rogue druid just died. So apparently there was a cluster of druids that was doing things, and we managed to get away from them just in time. Just in time. No, Alva. Stop it. Okay, we're going to check out this little fortress here. Ah, crap. Those are bandits. A highly treasonous drug smuggling cat girl. Yes. Okay, we're going to equip everything. Then we get our crossbow ready. Oh, we plunked him good. Inflicted solid damage. Damn. Whoop. Come on. This is unfortunate. Try, broadhead arrows. I'm ready to advance further in archery. Okay. Yes. I'm hiding. Why are you on top of the tent? I don't understand. I pinched 5 gold pieces and was blinded immediately. I'm running. I'm running around the corner. Okay. Let's, okay, I can see. Whoop. I need to rest and meditate on what I've learned about Streetwise. There's one on the arch. One up there, yeah. Okay. Same deal, crossbow. Do it. Uh-huh. Would Skyrim be enhanced by making the playable Khajiit an Alfiq? Just a little house cat shouting a dragon out of the sky. I want to be able to control a sword with telekinesis as an Alfiq. I want to be able to just like have my like paw up in front and then like control the sword that way, just swipe, and then the sword would attack. I need to kill this guy. He's up here. Damn. Whoop. Almost hit me that time. Okay, I'm running. Trying to figure out if there's a way up there. Ow! Fuck, another guy. Ag. This guy is strong. Oh, yes, I converted him. How are you? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Follow me. Yeah. So, we converted him. We convinced him to not do that. Yeah. To not kill me. Oh, boy. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, we hit him. He's injured. But he's also challenging. He's a rogue. Okay, whoops. Got him! He's very dead. Very dead. Got some hag's breath off that. Hell yeah. So we should probably kill that last bandit eventually, but let's see if there's anything in these treasure piles. The answer is no. This camp has no treasure. Yeah, these treasure piles are empty. That's unfortunate. What about over here? Oh, yeah. Tis what it is. It's fine. Not every camp has treasure for us. Let's eat that apple right now. Num. Then... no treasure on that corpse. That's fine. We're gonna knock over that last bandit, I think. Yes. That should do. Anything else over here? Yeah, drugs. Drugs and clothes. We're fine. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, so... Save under horse. What time is it anyway? Oof, it's getting late. We don't reach a place soon. We're gonna have to, like, camp out here. I'm gonna go ahead and stab this guy, though. I feel like that's important. Yeah. Here we go. Yep, we got him. We converted him temporarily, but he couldn't be trusted. He would turn on us in time. So. Shirt? We're not wearing a shirt. We have a, we have a, what do you call it? Weird little top. Oh, you're talking about, in real life? Real life will have you questioning, what is or isn't real. That's for sure. This stream is 100% AI generated. Alright, let's see here. No maid outfit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not wearing a maid outfit. And like, seriously, everything is very normal. Like, there is nothing out of the ordinary here, you know? No maid outfit today. He said Thursday ruined. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's true. Like we absolutely do not have a maid outfit today. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. So onwards. No tail. Tail's over here. We have the tail. It's just let's see, Urban Slayer. Thank you for the 91 months. Let me see here. Bethesda's Discord server. I'm working on test 3, 4, and 5. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm running on working on any mods. But Bethesda's Discord server. I'm in the Bethesda Game Studios. Yeah, I'm in that Discord server there. Femboy. That's such a weird designation. Especially for someone as old as I am. All right, let's go ahead and give this a try. We're gonna head down the road and probably die a horrible death. Oh jeez, druids, fucking druids. All right, my goodness. Oh, goodbye. You know, I'm weird. I get that. But you are gone. All right, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Whoa. Onwards and sideways. Man, how difficult is it to just not watch something if you don't like it? Like, you have to be angry about something all the time? Go away. All right. Let me see here. The banhammer from Hitbox. Yeah, Hitbox was an interesting time, that's for sure. Die the death? Yes. I'm amused more than anything else. Jeez. So funny. My goodness. Complained about the quality of gaming in the early 2010s? It depends on the game. But yes. Yes, I actually have complained about certain games in the 2010s because not all sequels are created equal, and that's an important thing to understand. Now that said, I have a special kind of personality that gets in the way of enjoying things for what they are. Oh jeez, I'm almost dead. Yeah, that hurt. What's happening? What am I hit with? Poison. I'm about to die to poison. Okay, we have to bandage ourselves first, and then we have to like use cure poison. We have a cure poison spell. It should work, but we have to bandage ourselves first from all the wounds we got. The poison is about to kill us if we don't cast cure poison right now. Good. We cured the poison. We are not dead, but that was terrifying. Terrifying. But no. I got into modding around 1993. So, you know how it is. Alright. Let me see here. Moving along. What's this? a helmet with magic powers. It's a tier 3. I have 9. So yeah, this helmet just has magic powers. I don't know what it is. Suede like fur? Yes. No, the original Doom. I built my friend's house in Doom as like a deathmatch level. And we played it together. It was a good time. What do we got? Cook? We have nothing to cook. Yeah, we're just gonna have to rest here, I think. You're on a quest? We are on the main quest. We are going to meet Miss Magnuson. Very important. You guess oh, yes, I definitely, I feel it in my bones, my age, but, that's a different matter. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Right. Trying to figure out where we're putting. Okay. Let's deposit everything first before we do anything else, just in case things go horribly wrong in the middle of the night. I need to not be over encumbered. Then, same deal here. Alright. Let me see. Use Apple. Jeez. You guys don't see it, but, I have filters set up to like, kind of intercept certain words. And someone's trying really, really hard to say a slur. They're not succeeding. But it's so funny to see how much effort they're putting into it. They're so angry. Holy fuck. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, they're gone. That is so fucking funny. Alright. Let's, sleep now. Now, what do we got next? So. Dizzy. It's not just one. It was like several. Like they tried a shotgun approach. Okay. So let's sleep for let's say 4 hours. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get cold. We leveled up. We're level 3 now. Yes. Okay. As I was saying, level 3, we need to figure out what we're putting points into. This is pretty important for us. I'm thinking personality. Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's put points into personality right now. That's pretty important. Let's do this. Let's go 5 points there, and then 2 points into strength. Yeah, 2 points into strength. Strength increases your fatigue, increases your what do you call it? Carry capacity, and melee damage. So it's just good in general. So yeah, we need to get personality to 60 next level. That's pretty important. But if it weren't for the Prime sub, you wouldn't bother with Twitch much. I understand that. I really do. And I appreciate it. Okay, that's it. We're good. Let's see. Critical strike, archery, long blade, backstabbing, stealth, etiquette, and streetwise all went up. That's great. Said it matches? Well, thank you. This is most of the time when people say, like, nice suit, it's usually a sports coat and not a suit. But I got this one specifically at a Goodwill for $5. And it is a full suit. They said it matches my character. I mean, that's what the ears are for, obviously, right? The ears are for the character, but Yeah, everything is fine here now. No problems whatsoever. All right. As I was saying, so much fun. Okay. What were we talking about? Epoxy. Let's save it first. Let's save it first. I feel like I don't want to die. It's pretty important. Yeah, yeah. No big deal. All right. What do you call it? Do, do, do. Something time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like repair stuff with epoxy, but I don't know what's like if it's gonna work or not. Like I have a feeling I'm probably going to have. Okay, my crossbow. Yeah, let's repair my crossbow. We are not dead yet. Good. We can take the time next to the campfire and get our stuff repaired. Let's take off our plate armor because it's gonna get too cold. Like the temperature shifts at the night, and these are casual pants. Yeah, these are definitely casual pants. So much fun. Okay. As I was saying, um, jeez. Sorry, my shoes are bothering me. I need to like take them off and put them back on. It's one of those situations where the you know how it is. Your socks like crumple up in the front of the shoe, and then it causes problems. Let me see here. Ah, that explains everything. Yeah, had like a buckle that ended up in there too. It's fine. It's not a problem. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. So we're not wearing armor anymore. This is fine. We just need to equip the purple cloak, I think. The purple cloak and the red cloak. And that should be a-okay. We need boots as well. Boots. And now we won't freeze to death. We aren't wearing heavy armor anymore. So, I'm going to take a moment and just save it here. Casual and elsewhere, yes. very I mean, for someone who has fur on their body, usually, I guess we don't because we're an Ohmes-Rhat. But if this were a more, like a Suthe, Khajiit or something like that, we probably wouldn't be as big a deal. Let me see. Trying to figure out. We got an armor or hammer, and that's nice. But I'm gonna use epoxy glue to continue like fixing up my crossbow. Hopefully, I don't die. Yeah, we're getting cold, but we're just gonna rest soon. So let me see. I'd like to try Daggerfall at some point for an authentic experience. Long dungeons, it might be tough. Would you recommend? How would you recommend playing it for the first time? I'd recommend checking out on my YouTube channel under videos. I have a Daggerfall new player's guide. I talk about how to approach it for the first time, and I do recommend using the smaller dungeons module for a new player. And if it turns out you like the dungeons, then go for the big dungeons because they're really, really fun. At least for me. I'm a dungeon crawling kind of fanatic, Atarian Odyssey, stuff like that. I even view Doom as kind of a dungeon crawler that's labyrinthine style dungeons, Can't use this with enemies nearby. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ghost! Ghost! Meow. It's evading my attack. The fated ghost. Okay, I am injuring it. But I'm not wearing armor, so this thing's kicking my ass, too. I should be able to wreck this thing, all things considered, but, yeah, we are in a bad situation. Okay, we just killed the fated ghost. We get to have its ectoplasm. Very good. And, I guess I get to rest now. Yeah, I get to rest and not die. Okay, what time is it now? It's 4 a.m. Cool. Would it have been cool to fight Mehrunes Dagon in Oblivion? You bet. You bet. Hold on. I need to fix something. Having issues with this, oh, anyway. Okay. I want to turn the crickets off at some point. It's snowing! Yeah. Let's do this. Let's go ahead. Link to the guide. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. So if anyone's interested, the Mike just linked the new player's guide for Daggerfall. I'd like to try this whetstone. Dwarven spear, yes. We're sharpening its blade. It's already fixed. Anything else I want to do? Let's try... Yeah, I'm going to keep using the epoxy glue. Nope, nothing needs repair. Okay, fair enough. Sewing kit? Camping equipment, yeah. That should do it. Let's rest another hour. And what time is it now? It's like a minute from, yes! It should be... What's the weather like? Your head and neck are getting soaked. Fuck! This is bad. This is very bad. We're gonna freeze to death. Two things. Unequip. We're gonna put, like, the hood on both cloaks. Just, want to be, safe and secure. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Well, I didn't really care too much about Mehrunes Dagon as a boss fight, but I want to tell you right now, I am very sad that we didn't get to fight Demi-Princes, or at least, like, Elite Dremora, at, like, in front of the Sigil Stone. Like, the Sigil Stone should have just had, like, a barrier go over it, and then, you, like, a Demi-Prince or, like, really powerful Dremora shows up, and you'd have to fight him. I'm just kind of looking at the thing here. Weird. Yeah. It's unfortunate this is slowly breaking. You can see right here the padding on this is slowly going after like a year and a half. I like these cat ear headphones, but I have regular headphones and I do have fuzzy ears. So, you know, I will eventually start dropping hints about my Throne account and getting new cat ear headphones because I do like these a lot. They were a gift for Christmas, but like it was just such a weird situation. Okay, we need to rest for like 2 hours before we go. It should be yeah, we're good. We can actually travel now. It's stormy day. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're gonna get on our horse and go. Traveling through the wilderness. Failed to avoid an encounter. Wait, which way am I going? Okay, I'm going to try to walk past these people. Looks like I pacified a battle mage with the etiquette skill. That's nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're after me. Looks like we're good. Yeah. No game ever since has been able to scratch the itch that Daggerfall left behind, you say. Yeah, that's a good point, I think. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah. I need to go north. I can't believe it. Like... Cromwich Hill. You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna go... We're gonna travel directly to Cromwich Hill. No delays. Cutting straight through. Yes. Yeah, last time my horse was named Win RAR. But, I'm gonna try my best to avoid, like, every enemy. And just get back to Cromwich Hill, because I went the wrong way. I understand that. Yeah, Wayward Realms looks like it has tons of potential. We'll see how things work out when it hits early access. I'm, like, people ask me, are you excited for it? Like, I'm excited for nothing in this world. But, I am interested. I'm very interested in Wayward Realms. Okay, this is the city. We found it. We've arrived in the city of Cromwinch Hill. Right. Cool. So first things first, let's enter here. This is where we need to be, I think. As a wary elderly peasant opportunes the area for help with something and approaches you. I'm sorry to bother you, Khajiit, but I have no one else to ask. I sent my children off to labor for the season, and I've run out of wood for the stove in my home. I'm too old to chop the wood for myself. Would you be able to chop some for me? I'm sorry, I'm unskilled with an axe. This event checks your axe skill, specifically. No. Yeah. Oh, I'll find someone else. Kinnereth bless you. Yeah. Sorry, but it's true. Guys, this is a winter storm today. I'm looking at the whole situation. Okay, we got multiple stores to check out. That's about it. Wait, there's stuff outside. Those are just farms. Okay, so yeah, we'll head north to this square. Sorry, I'm allergic to manual labor. What are you talking about? I repair my own gear. But I'm going to the bank. Simple interior. This is a typical quality bank. Let's go banking. And I'm going to deposit. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to deposit 2,000 gold. 1641. There we go. All right, so I have 21,000 gold in my bank account right now. I'm going to withdraw a total of 3,000 gold specifically, and that's going to be the amount we have. I could take out a letter of credit if I didn't want the gold weighing down on me, which is fine. A letter of credit weighs like 0.01 pounds or something like that, and it can be any amount of gold. So, like, if, for example, you try to get like 40,000 gold from a merchant, they'll pay you in a letter of credit because, you know, you can't carry that much. 0.25. Interesting. Yeah. Point is that it's, yeah. Anyway, you're not going to be able to carry enough gold to buy a house. You just can't do it. Like, 74,000 gold, you know, not going to happen. This is not a port town. There are no ships here. Yeah. Okay. Renaissance version of a check, more or less. Yeah. Okay, let's go check the next store over. Is this also a bank? That's also a bank. Doesn't matter. Well, we're putting most of our money into the bank for now. That's kind of important. Restless Pint. You don't know what a check is either? Oof. You are from the other generation, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna try to steal this tome. Probably, like, there's a good chance... No, we got it. We got the tome. Excellent. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, there are a lot of people who don't know what a check is. It's just, you know... It's gonna be like an hour till this is open. Yeah. Do you know what taxes is? I think everyone knows what taxes is. If they're from a place too remote to know what regular taxes are, then they at least have to pay property taxes, right? Give me a sec, I'm fixing something. But yeah. Like, someone who is, like, you know, is so divorced from regular culture will still usually have to pay property tax on their land if they're really, you know, far out. I'm fixing something really quick. Yeah, jeez. There's always nonsense stuff. I'm almost ready. Almost fixed everything. Oh boy. No. So, taxes aren't something you do where you live. They're done for you instead. Yeah. Yeah. You had to go to your state's financial yeah, because they screwed up your taxes. Yes. You need check stubs. I have a checkbook. I've never used it because I electronically transfer money for the most part, or I have cash, one of the two. But I mean, I've used checkbooks in the past, but my current checkbook is completely unused. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, let me see there. Okay. What's this? This is an average quality store. Let's see what we got. Buy some bandages. I always buy bandages whenever I have the opportunity. Buy an apple as well. Trying to raise my mercantile skill, and you do that by buying and selling things. So, no big deal there. Ice arrows. How much for that? Too much. Yeah, you don't have enough gold for that. I'm gonna buy a fish. Wait, what are these casual pants? I want to see what they look like. Huh. Kind of weird. Oh, well. Not getting that. I'm gonna buy this fish. Yep. Mm-hmm. Paid taxes for years, but never a check. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. The cloaks? Yeah, cloaks. Let me see here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Well, the cloaks stop us from freezing to death when we go outside in the snow. The cloak wraps fully around us, and we are safe from the horrors out there. So what we do is we just equip this. Whoops. Equip that. And then equip... Where is the other one? The black one. It'd be the red one. Geez, the red and the black one are both almost new. Yeah. Taxes deducted automatically from your income. Yeah. I mean, that's true for a lot of the things I do as well. But it's still something I have to calculate for other reasons. Like, if you don't get the number right and you aren't sure the number is right, then bad things can happen to you. Okay, the major arsenal. Let's go in there. This is poor quality, yeah. We're probably gonna go check out stuff in the... Yeah, fire arrows. How much? 2,000. Geez, that's expensive just for like a handful of fire arrows. I mean, I get fire arrows set your enemies on fire. You probably only need one or two, but still. No one will tell you that number is right until it's too late. Well, I mean, that's why you pay like a professional like $100 or something along those lines to actually get it right for you. If it's complex, sufficiently complex, I should say. I keep one steel spear extra, but everything else goes. Yeah. We're selling armor. We're selling basically all the junk we have. Okay. Still selling. Let me see. Steel staff. Yeah, that's fine. I'm keeping this Dwarven Claymore for later, but everything else gets to go. Those silver greaves look great. Hold on, let me check that. That should be a Dwarven staff. Yeah, it's a Dwarven staff. We're fine. Someone asked about a letter of credit. I'm about to get one. Probably. Probably about to get a letter of credit. We'll see. Yeah, all my stuff is up here. Sure. Let's go ahead and sell. 15,000. No, apparently I could carry it. Yeah. If you can't carry the amount, if it's too heavy, he just writes you a letter of credit and you take it to the bank. a single fire arrow. I'll buy one of those. Any more? Yeah. 9 fire arrows. Yeah, we'll buy those. Cool. So we picked up a bunch of fire arrows, just in case. And we sold, like, almost all of our armors. That's good. Like, all the extra armors we've been carrying around in our wagon. We still have clothing and alchemy ingredients and drugs and things. And, like, spare parts and repair items and skill books. A lot of stuff. But just not what I was thinking of. Okay. We're good. We got some fire arrows now. If I switch to my crossbow and I pull it out... Yeah, fire arrows. I got 10 of them. Cool. So, fire arrows. Burn the enemies. You bet. He had that much gold on hand. He did. It's crazy, but yeah, sometimes you have some weird situations. Hold on. Let's go to the Restless Pint. This is an average quality tavern. Recognize. Are you the tavern master? Yeah. Wow. First time I've seen a woman behind the bar there. It's a good change, really. Anyway, so food, bread and cheese, and drinks. I'm gonna pick up like some rye liquor. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, the rye liquor increased our personality slightly. It's really funny. Do you have a place to stash loot? So we mostly stash loot in our wagon, but you can buy property, and you can stash loot in your house. You can also buy a ship, and you can access the ship from anywhere, and it will hold all your stuff. Note that, or anywhere outside in the overworld. Now, I have it set so you can only access your ship from port towns, but I'm a little special in my loadout. In the vanilla game, you can access the ship from basically anywhere. Yeah. The ship is used to make fast travel over the ocean faster without charging you per instance of fast travel. Hello, sir. What do you got in your wares? This is a poor quality shop. Buy the bandages. Hell yeah. I do like this Khajiit suit a lot. It's not warm enough for what we want to do, but I like it a lot regardless. Like this was made just for me. Unfortunately, we're going to have to we're gonna buy some fire arrows. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're buying fire arrows. Okay. As I was saying, shoot. Get some more epoxy glue. Yeah. Get some jeweler's pliers. That should do it. You need a pirate that owns a ship. There's no ship combat. True. True. Alright. Dubious tale. The wild elves eat a fish. No fish for us. Okay. Put the extra epoxy away. Put the extra wagon parts away. Put the pants back on. There we go. Now we're not freezing to death. Okay. What time is it? It's like a couple minutes from 10. Once it hits 10, we can go to the clothing store. The Shrewd Coin. No, there should be a clothing store around here. We can go check things out. Going to the superb that's mine. Okay, that's my superb market. There's the clothing store. It's open now. Incense and soft music. So this is like a high quality clothing store. So means that our chances of finding something good are higher, and the quantity is larger. Like there's a black day gown. That's kind of nice. See anything else? It saddens you they decided to go with handcrafted works after Daggerfall. I understand it, and I think Morrowind is arguably, depending on your how you weigh it, it's arguably the best game in the series. But it's very clear that they had potential in these procedurally generated games. A lot of potential, and they could have done both. They just chose not to. Alright, I think we're done here. Wait, crystals. Let's check the crystal store. That is a jewelry shop. I wonder if I can sell certain things here. Let's find out. Damn, that's a lot of items. Imagine if I could steal one of these. Are you looking to expand your real estate empire? No, I'm not, Mr. Bankerman. I would like to sell you these gemstones, though. Please, yeah. There we go. Real estate empire. Okay. I think we need to go back to the bank, deposit our massive amount of money we've made, and then continue on our journey. It's a freezing day, but this should be fine. Wait. That's an armor shop. Change of plans. Check the armor shop. That is an elven pauldron. Yes. And that's an elven mail. Okay. Kind of want that elven pauldron. I want the chisel as well. There we go. That's fine. Dwarven tower shield. Which is this a left pauldron or a right pauldron? That is a left pauldron. This is an elven right pauldron. Yes! All our money went to higher quality stuff. This is great. Crap. Did I have mithril already? I think I had mithril already. Fuck. 15, 11. So, which pauldron was it then? Let's select. Okay, so we have to sell this elven pauldron back. It's unfortunate. We got an elven pauldron and a mithril pauldron. They're both good pauldrons. I just need to be careful. Silver cuirass. Pretty nice cuirass, but no. Boots. I don't need spalders. I don't need armor hammers. Let's see. Anything else over here? Steel gauntlets. I already have steel gauntlets, I'm pretty sure. Fire arrows would be nice. Yep. Okay. Hello, sir. My Daggerfall playthrough is heavily modified, so you're not getting the normal core gameplay loop by me playing it, so just keep that in mind. It's very different. Steel left, elven left. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's have a look and see how we look with the full set of gear on. See, helmet. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. What are our values? 15, 11, 9, 9, 11, 11. Good. That is great. We're going to take the metal off, however, because we're going outside and it's freezing out there. It's the dead of winter, what can I say? And then we throw our cloaks back on, because we don't want to die a horrible death. It is purple, and then red. There we go. Hello. Good to see ya. My goodness. Alright, let's go to the bank. Let's deposit the rest of our money. We've been making good money defeating bandits and traveling, but we need to be careful about how much money we're carrying, because it can really weigh down on us. So we're going to deposit, let's go with 10,000. And so we have about 4,500. We'll deposit another 500. There we go. We have about 4,000 on us and 28,000 in the bank. That's good. So, with that said, let's get going. Any game's story made me cry. Story made me cry. Final Fantasy XIV, specifically the Sorrow of Werlet. That quest line. At the very end, when the daughter looks up at Gaius and says, "Father," that made me break into tears right there. Yeah. Okay. Keep in mind, he'd lost all his other children during the storyline. One by one, they died throughout the story. So it's like, oh fuck, you know, at least one of them got to live, you know. Anyway, let's see. Anyway, Steel Greaves. I don't want any of this, really. Yeah, none of this is great, so, yeah. Said bad father. I mean, they had already kind of made their choices and thrown their lot in with the Garlean Empire, mostly to, oh, there's a wagon wheel. Let's go pick those up. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, whenever you see a broken, like, wagon wheel, you can repurpose that to, like, repair your own. You love watching cat girls use financial services. Jeez. We're leaving town now. We're getting out of here. Wait, is that... Quill. That's a bookstore, isn't it? Fuck. I was hoping for, like a pawn shop or something. But no pawn shop for us right now. Is that a fighter's guild? That, yeah, it's closed right now. Opens in a half hour. Oh, that's a mage's guild. It's a tower. Crazy. Well, I'm not going to bother with the mage's guild right now. Oof. Let me see here. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Check my website. You should find it under the EET. I'm using the Infinity Launcher, I believe. Something like that. I'm gonna see if we can go in here. I don't think we can. Pretty sure that, yeah, this is sealed. This barrow is forever sealed. Wait, what? My goodness. You have gripes about how Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have open world exploration? It doesn't really. It's zone based. And that's fine. Like, it's a different type of game. I wouldn't come to Final Fantasy XIV for the same reasons I come to, like, Daggerfall. But at the same time, I also don't come to, The Elder Scrolls Online. Said the suit goes with the cat ears. I mean, everything, everything has more or less been color coordinated. You know, we got everything set up more or less, right? Yeah, you know, like the entire outfit is more or less set up in terms of color. Yeah. What most people didn't see are the shoes. Yeah. Most people did not see the shoes. True. It's true. All right. Here, hold on. For the shoes, it would be. I can't. Not without things going horribly wrong. Yes. Exactly. My goodness, you said the skirt and socks go very well with the skirt. I know. It's so dumb. But no. Hold on. I can probably use the side cam there. Yes. Once feet are shown on the internet, you're doomed. Yes, exactly. No, I was going to say that here are the shoes. There you go. Those are the shoes. You saw them briefly. Just for an instant. There you go. Yes. Exactly. Onwards and sideways. We are leaving. Actually, we're going to save before we leave because I don't want anything to go horribly wrong. They look somewhat comfy. They're okay. You said matches the shirt. Yeah, that's the point. Alright. Someone is taking 5,000 screenshots per second to capture the feet. I mean, these aren't, they aren't feet though. They're pink shoes. Pink heeled shoes. Yes. Color coordinated, you bet. What the hell is going on here? Hello, sir? What happened? That is an assassin! The assassin is not impressed by your streetwise. Time to die, he said. Damn, I may have got... Yeah, I know I won't leave here alive. I'm really hurt. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. It helped you wear a suit with boxers during a stream? Well, that's just it. Like, tons and tons and tons of people are, what do you call it? They're constantly going, like, for years and years, they've been asking, like, do you really have pants on? You know, because they're imagining a newscaster in, what do you call it? They're imagining a newscaster in boxers. And so, you know, it's like, yes, you were right. You just weren't right in the way you thought you were. And I've devastated some people that way. They feel completely betrayed. And I laugh and laugh and laugh. Okay. Let's heal up because we're about to die. But, yes, we can eat the apple and that's fine. We have to be careful. Need to figure out how not to die here. That should be it. We're good. We're good. You remember those days? Making jokes about it? Yeah, the Hitbox and YouTube days. Before Twitch. That's a goblin. There's a goblin that's backstabbing. Oh, he's after me now. Goblin's dead. No treasure on the goblin. That's sad. Fair enough, though. Oh, Basilisk's eye. That's nice. Okay. No, it's absolutely true. No, for many, many years, people have been making that joke, and it's like, well, I mean, you weren't entirely wrong. You just weren't right in the way you thought you were. That's all. Alright, let's see here. Cloak and cloak. Okay. We're not freezing to death now, so we can probably continue. That assassin, I could have sworn I was going to get poisoned by the assassin, but that assassin didn't seem to like to use poison, so onwards and sideways. Past the mill. Let's consult our map really quick. We're gonna cut across to Aldingwell, actually. Yeah. We're gonna cut across the wilderness directly to Aldingwell. I'm gonna double check it, just in case. Yeah. Whoops. This is the button. Yeah, resume my journey to Aldingwell, but I want to check it. Yeah. So yeah, we're cutting across the wilderness directly there. I'm happy. I believe enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. No, they're not. They are. Fair enough. I'm not stopping for enemies in the middle of the wilderness in this kind of storm. I need to get to the next town as soon as possible. This storm is horrifying. It's fine, though. It's fine. Yeah, okay. We should be good now. Pretty sure we've outrun whatever the hell that was. Yeah, we're good. We can resume. Kirkley. Oh, that's a local town. Hold on. I think we encountered a little town in the middle of nowhere. I guess there's a road that runs through it, but mostly I just want to see if there's anything for us here. There's 4 or 5 stores. I'm gonna really quick just grab something here. My goodness. Alright. Champion books. Already don't care. Is the mod list on the site? Yes. Yes, it is. Lost Will-O-Wisp is the name of that store. So these are both bookstores. Probably wasn't even worth my time stopping in here. I'll go ahead and grab a drink on the way out. Just some tea to keep our fatigue up. But, yeah, there's a Mages Guild here if we wanted to sleep the night. We could probably sleep it here. But, let's go ahead and, yeah, just grab a drink. Some spruce tea will do it. Tea increases your fatigue over time. It's good. It's, a minor effect, but it's worth it. Keeps your strength up. Better than not doing that. It's a minor bonus that I absolutely am happy to have. Okay, from here, let's save over 8, because we can sleep here if we need to. But, yeah, we're heading directly to Aldenwell. Should be fine. Okay. We'll see what happens. Oh. Oh. Okay, someone created a, Hold on. Oh, no, I'm gonna check this out. This looks really cool. I'm going to it right now. Hold on. Okay, so everyone's played Morrowind in Fallout New Vegas, right? If you look at this, this is Morrowind in New Vegas. Wait for it, okay? And this is the real-time strategy game, OpenMW Fork. So, here in the real-time strategy game, fork for Morrowind, loading Fallout New Vegas, you can play an RTS. You can see the different squads of soldiers there. Yes. Hold on. Okay. I'm
You got my respect. You got my respect.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Someone is programming
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
a real-time strategy game using Fallout New Vegas assets in the OpenMW engine.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, hold on.
Sir?
Look at this.
We've trained for this. We've trained for this. Stay cool. We've trained for this. Stay cool. Sir? 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 We've trained for this. Stay cool.
Gotcha.
That's Helios 1. Yeah.
There you are. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. There you are. There you
That is so great. You said that sounds so unnecessarily complicated. Yeah. Yeah, what they did was they loaded Fallout New Vegas assets into the OpenMW engine and used the OpenMW real-time strategy game Fork. I don't know how or why they chose to do that, but they did. It is spectacular. I'm just gonna keep running. I ain't stopping here. All factions, yes. Oh no, Lizard Man. Okay, we gotta fight. We gotta fight the Lizard Man. Yep. Oh wait. That's a Frost Wolf. These are wolves that can use ice magic. They're from Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. Yep. it did. I suppose, yeah, I can't loot him. Fair enough. Nothing on the Lizard Man Warrior either. Alright, let's get going. So... And, yeah, we're gonna continue. We're doing it. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. RTS in a Fallout world would go hard. Yeah, yeah. It really would. Enemies to prevent your travel. This area feels excessively open. I don't know what's going on here, but we're gonna find out. It loaded and unloaded a bunch of enemies, so it looks like they didn't really have any interest in me at the time. I gotta go straight ahead. Yeah. This way. What do you mean it's true immersive DOS frame rate? Only when enemies are initially loading in. Then it goes back to normal. Okay. Lizard men are Argonians on Tylenol. Fuck! I can't believe, like, the White House made that announcement and then, like, every scientific, major, force of the scientific community said, "You're fucking out of your mind." Like, it is incredible. Absolutely incredible how, like, they can just do that if they want, you know? They can just, you know, claim the sky is purple. It's fine. That the scientists were on Tylenol. Yeah. Stop noticing things, exactly. Well, what's happening is that it's a key jingling campaign, right? Like, hey, pay attention to these keys and not the catastrophic issues that surround us right now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. We have to fight! The rats are here! Here we go. The Pokemon theme? Yes. Yeah, that was actually pissing off the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company is, officially responded they are investigating this. Because it's, a big deal. Yeah. A justifiable lawsuit from Nintendo? Something like that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Which thing? I'm not showing it, but the White House did like a thing with Ash Ketchum. You ever remember that song to Catch Them Is My Real Test? Yeah, yeah. 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 Anyway, that technically violates the Pokemon Company's intellectual property. Yeah. We're not going to discuss that in any, major capacity here today. This is how I'm describing it. Yeah. Okay. Blessed Bookstore. No. We're going back over here. Nothing ever happens until it does. Yeah. The Golden Baubles. Yeah. That's a pawn shop. We can sell, like, our books and stuff here. Yeah. Let me see what we can buy. Fire arrows. How much? Jeez. I'm not paying that much for 4 fire arrows, that's for sure. What else? I'm still looking to see if there's anything we really want to buy. I'm going to sell this guy some stuff that we picked up. Could be like holy tomes and stuff. What else? Wagon. Okay. We can sell actual books. Yeah. That's fine. Holy tome. Arcade the God. Icon. Talismans. Robes. Scarabs. This is mostly fine. I say mostly. We're not selling the drugs yet. We'll save it before we attempt to sell any drugs. For various reasons. Mostly halting reasons. Okay. Yeah, we don't need those. What else? Ah, yeah. We should be A-okay. That should do it. Wait, Holy Dagger. Holy Dagger as well. 5,000 gold. That was a nice purchase there. The president himself is distracted by the jingling keys. I wouldn't know necessarily, but there are a lot of people that want some governmental transparency and a lot of people who don't want that governmental transparency right now. And it's kind of a scorched earth tactic that, like, if it occurs, will hurt people on both sides of the aisle because there's so many corrupt individuals everywhere that basically like they're desperately trying to distract people from it as much as possible. Wolverine, I'm sorry. I love the 90s X-Men. I do not care about modern X-Men. Yeah. Let's go look at the new wardrobe. We shall see. New wardrobe. Better appointed than many, so it's of good quality. That's interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. That Khajiit suit, though. I mean, that is exactly the type of Khajiit suit I'd like to see in real life, but, no. No, 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 no. Okay. That one's fine. That one's okay. We'll buy one of those. What about this day gown? Huh. That day gown works pretty well, too. Uh-huh. What else? That's, more rails. It's purple. Different loincloths, things like that. Okay. Black Flag 2 with a cash shop and mandatory ads. Mandatory ads? Really? I didn't know that. Here, hold on. Let me pull something up really quick. I'm going to pull up a post I made last night while I was busy with other things. And it was... Ahem. Okay. I said that... I love video games, but I was playing a 30-year-old PC game when people came into the chat and told me about the Sony State of Play. The last Sony console I owned was a PlayStation 2, and I have never owned an Xbox. LOL. So, you know. Oh, well. Right. I don't really see anything I want with these clothes. Like, the plain robes are kind of interesting. Can I change the hood on that? I don't think I can. Clear it. Yeah. That green dress is actually really nice. Green tights aren't bad either. I'm gonna buy the green dress. Hmm. Dynasty Warriors is getting a remaster. It'll be on PC. That's nice. That's very nice. I want to see if this works. If we're not going to freeze to death while we're wearing this. That'd be great. Yeah. I want to see. The remaster? Yes. Oh, no, no. This Khajiit suit is not considered warm enough. I am going to die. So... yeah, that's warmer. That is warmer than the Khajiit suit. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see here. I'm checking one more thing. There's so much nonsense going on. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Okay, I think we're good. Procedural generation is a hell of a drug. Yeah, yeah. Obviously. But yeah, with this, I'm still kind of cold, but we should be fine. Let's see what else. That is an alchemy store. Let's see if we can buy some potions. Orc strength, yes. Weaponsmith? Weaponsmith. I'm curious what that does. Free action. Yes, we need a free action potion desperately. Potion of Thierwort, Daoth Weed. I don't know what that does. Moonseed. Potion of Teleport's nice. I'll just buy those. What else? What else? Resist shot, comprehend languages, Thierwort. I don't know what a Thierwort potion does, but I'll buy one just to find out. In fact, let's buy a Moonseed potion too, just to kind of check. A levitation potion would be nice, yeah. Fuck it. We're spending some money getting potions. Elder Scrolls fighting game. I'm just thinking of that ridiculous Star Wars fighting game where, like, you kill someone with Vader and he goes, "The Force was not strong with you." Like, that was awful. Just awful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Masters of Terrace something or other. It is one of the games ever made. This is a modest quality store. Therefore, we will probably find garbage here. Dwarven Mail. That is worth 11. Compared to our current chest piece. Let's see. That is definite. Yeah, that is definitely a Dwarven Mail, alright. I'm not going to use it because it's mail and not plate. But, would be an improvement, I guess. Vader and Yoda were in Soul Calibur 4. I would like to play Soul Calibur again soon. And not just because of, Cassandra memes. Jeez. What was it? Hold on. Here's the Cassandra meme for anyone who missed it. When I say meme, I mean official promotional material.
Cassandra!
I hope you're ready, because here I come.
There you go. It is nice having Ivy with Janessa's voice actress, though. You played the hell of Soul Calibur 2. I'd probably play Soul Calibur 2 as well. Yep. There you go. Will there be another Soul Calibur game? Couldn't say. I am mildly interested in the idea of playing Soul Calibur again. I'm just not great at fighting games. Usually, I'm getting my ass kicked by my wife in them. That's about it. Alright. She is a better button masher than I am. That didn't work. I'm gonna go check the top. They've stopped making video games now. Everything's gonna be Halo Infinite. Every franchise is going to get its Halo Infinite. Elder Scrolls 6 will get its Halo Infinite soon. Just you wait and see. Okay. Haven't been in this store yet. Let's check the potions. The DSO is the last Elder Scrolls game? Who knows? Regenerate health, restore power, healing, orc strength, and cure poison. Yes. I just spent like 2,000 gold in potions, but this is fine. God have mercy. After you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away. Alright, we'll have to do the Red Lantern Guild later. Probably gonna have to censor the pop-up windows, lol. Aldingwall's best scribe. Let's see, that should do it. This way. I don't care if an occasional pixelated booby ends up on screen, because those are like vanilla Daggerfall level shenanigans. But some of the descriptions maybe not necessarily kosher. Crash, go Google Steel Gods the Last Apocalypse. Okay. The Rebellious Bite. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. I need to follow the road across and get to Rip Market. Rip Market is within spitting distance of Deerberry, and Deerberry is where the quest is. For those who don't know, the last 3 live streams have been getting us from Privateer's Hold, where the game began, over to Aldingwall, where we are now. And the quest objective is in Deerberry, specifically. So we're going over there. This is still the first step of the main quest. That said, what time is it? You know, we're going to spend the rest of the night in this tavern, I guess. Let's go to the other side of town, because otherwise we're going to be in for a bad time. Yes. We don't need new games for 5 years. I mean, it depends on what kind of games you're talking about, but yeah, I get it. The first time you saw the strip club in Morrowind. The House of Earthly Delights. I mean, they just dance. That's it. Okay, another wagon wheel. Picking those up whenever I find them. I can use those to fix our wagon wheels. Wait a second. Unable to carry anymore, you drop the item on the ground. Fuck. I'm carrying too much stuff. Who would have thought? It's fine, really. I just need to deposit this. What else are we depositing? We have too much stuff. Oh, it's so many potions. Okay. Clothing items. I freaking love that Khajiit suit. We're not going to be able to make good use of it right now, though. Also freezing. That explains why I can't carry anything. I'm freezing to death. It's lowering my strength. Okay. Comprehend languages potions. We can put those away. Jumping potion. Box potions. Don't care about any of this. Alright. What else do we need to consider? I'm running out of certain potions. That's unfortunate. Potion of sneaking. There's a cat here. Wandering back and forth. Alright. Wagon wheel, wagon wheel. Yeah, that's a reference, all right. Let's put the oil into the lantern. Some of it. No, we can't. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes. Right. Thank you for waiting. I have no idea what we're going to do. We just have way too much stuff on us. Taking the wagon wheel, putting it in the wagon. We need to repair the wagon. The wagon wheels are what we use. This is chisel. It's for repairing specific armor pieces. Like the pauldron, elven greaves. Okay, we can't do that out in the middle of the wilderness. We'll freaking freeze to death. We're going this way. Cross the bridge when we get to it. Yes. You should make camp and dry off. That explains it. I am freezing to death already. Alright, hello. I'd like a room for the night. This is an inferior quality tavern. Yes. Let's go ahead and head on up. And take our cloak off now. We aren't freezing to death anymore. She's guarding that room. That room has a naked lady. Fair enough. This room has a pile of stuff. These are each individual. They're pretty large rooms, all things considered. I'll sleep here. Okay. Restore my fatigue. Very good. What time is it? It's like, yeah, it's late. Late at night. Mm-hmm. It's the inferior quality tavern. Everyone wants to go there, yes. Okay. Hold on. First things first. We're going to repair some of our stuff. I think that mithril pauldron could get repaired. Oh! This is used to alter its appearance. Okay, let's save it first. Yeah. Let's make a save here now that we're healed. And let's go ahead and, I'm curious, because, like, this thing is for altering the appearance of your item. So if we do this, the gold color trim, this is the third appearance for it. So if we look at the, pauldron, it's got golden trim on it now. What about this one? I'm curious now. I'm like, I want to see what all the different, appearances on it look like. So we'll just kind of go for the elven left pauldron, yes. And I want to see what this one looks like. Okay, yeah, it changes the graphics slightly. That's really nice. Like, it switches it between the different appearances. I like that. I don't mind it. Now, in this case, let's see about the whetstone, just to, sharpen our spear. Our spear is all fixed up. Armor, hammer. We can actually, repair the stuff with our hammer there. Yeah. Let's, can you imagine actually repairing things in the tavern? Very silly. Okay, anything else we need to do before, I guess epoxy glue would be the next thing we'd use. Nothing needs repair there. Sewing kit, nothing needs repair. Okay. Well, I guess we've repaired everything that needs to be repaired. In that case, let's pull a book out and start reading. I think I get one of these Tomes of Arcane Knowledge. Alteration, destruction, cool. Let's pull the Tome of Arcane Knowledge out and start repairing it, since, it's going to, I learned more about all those things and it's battered, so I'm too exhausted to do anything else, so I'm going to sleep for the night. No big deal. That's 6 hours. It is currently 7 a.m. We've increased our mysticism, alteration, illusion, restoration, and destruction by studying, and we've repaired our stuff as well. So that was a day well spent. Repaired all our stuff and gained some minor skill ups studying magic. I'm not good with magic yet. Like, my skills suck because I never, like, majored in magic. But eventually we'll study enough and be able to use magic properly. That's fine. Using marksman or spears more? So I'm using spear more. However, I am using my crossbow pretty well. This is an elven crossbow, and I have regular arrows, bodkin arrows, and fire arrows. We're saving those fire arrows for the big things. Whenever I need like ending power and I can't be near an enemy, we crutch on the crossbow. But for now, everything's fine. Yeah. Yep. The wingling ding dragons, yes. Definitely got to avoid those. Bread and cheese, and let's have some herbal tea on the way out. My goodness, okay. Different, stronger arrows. I'm gonna keep my fish here. This chisel we don't need right now. Same thing for that. The Tablet of Arcane Knowledge is like the stronger version of these tomes of arcane knowledge. Burninating the countryside, yes. Is it a special skill that enabling you to repair yourself? It isn't a special skill. It's special items you have to pay a premium for. And it takes time and fatigue as well. In addition to the, what do you call it? In addition to the, like, condition of the item. So, like, these can be considered consumable items. The, like, whetstone and whatnot. And you can see how, like, this one is used. This one is almost new. This one is used. Basically, if you don't, you're going to burn through these repair items, and you have to buy more. So it's a gold sink, a time sink, and, like, a fatigue sink. You really best done at, like, taverns or whatnot. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save under Wars 3. And the last thing I need to do, just throw on some cloaks. Okay. We're going to continue our journey in a few minutes, but I'm going to go AFK. We've been at this for 2.5 hours, and that's all well and good, but I need to stretch my legs for a minute or two. And so, you know how it is. Just going to get up, walk around. No big deal. So let me see. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I think we're good. Just gonna be right back. You said bodkin arrows are good for armor piercing? Yeah. Give me a second. You can see the darkness in the distance there. By the way, I was finally given this shirt. This one right here. Very happy about that. It's a comfy material as well. Super comfy. But yeah. Yeah, just wait. It gets worse. Exactly. See a D&D table? D&D? What do you mean? You mean back there? Back here is the light. There's just a lot of stuff out there. The only thing that's standout is the... I mean, yeah, I don't know what you mean. I've got Pathfinder here, Pathfinder 2. Oops. And apparently this Game Genie box is falling over. Game Genie. Very important. Anything else? Not really, no. Okay. Checking. Like the matching outfit. I mean, everything should be fine here now. Yeah. Here's being silly. I see. Yeah. Mega Man 3. Yeah. There's just one cup. We've downgraded to a single cup with two insulated little what do you call it, cups. So basically these stay warm and I don't have to go microwave for now. Yep. Disappear into liminal space when not streaming. Just the Gandalf the White reveal over there. Very bright. You can see a cat there, by the way. Hold on. Let me. He disappeared. Not there. Oh, what a shame. Okay. Professional wizard man. Something like that, yes. Alright, what else we got? Still just stretching my legs for a second before I sit down for another couple hours of gaming. But yeah. Anyway. No, I'm just, yeah, we're set. Let's get going.
Cassandra!
I hope you're ready, because here I come.
I didn't mean to replay that, but once it started, I committed to letting it play all the way through. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So, do you know about Morrowind?
I've not returned to Morrowind since then.
Who'd want to? All that ash and fire. Those dark elves could keep their curse.
Don't forget the bugs.
Don't forget the bugs, everybody. Don't forget the bugs. Okay. Okay, I think that's about it. The last thing is I will show off I'll show off Metroid. He's a cyborg dude, okay? His name is Metroid.
Hi.
There you go. Yeah. That's when you get the good ending and he takes all his clothes off. All right, let's get going. So, where are we going? Now then, a figure waits in the shadows. Most people ignore him. And got some merchandise here. Shipment of weapons that never made it to their destination. Poor sods. For 200 gold, you get a random weapon. Yeah, sure. 200 gold. Bam. No refunds. I'm pretty sure that silver longsword is worth more than 200 gold, so there we go. How many people still think Metroid is a guy? No, nobody thinks Metroid is a guy, but I'm sticking to the meme. Alright. You made some free money? Yeah. What if Zelda was a girl? Yeah, let me pull that up. Hold on. What if Zelda was a girl? Okay. That was... I found the original. This is a t-shirt, apparently. Doesn't matter. Point is, what if Zelda was a girl? And then, there's the other one. Hold on. Here we go. I found the other one. So, when we asked that question, what if Zelda was a grill? Okay. That's it. What if Zelda was a grill? Okay. No problem there. What else we got going on? Nah, everything's fine. This is an old coffee mug, but it's the right size. Yep. Right. Princess Zelda has long red hair, you say? Oh no. Oh no. Is there anything else I missed? I'm double checking. Here we go. What's this? It's a charcoal grill. Hank Hill wouldn't use it. I see. I see. What's this? General store. That is a Silva dagger. Another Khajiit suit. Oh, nice. We got new tights. Awesome. What about poison arrows? Oh, only 10,000 gold. Jeez, that's expensive. Okay. This is an expensive store. There's no getting around that fact, yeah. I see, I see. Okay. I don't see anything else I want here, so we're just gonna run with what we got. What time is it? It is 8:40 a.m. We're basically good to go. Double check the... Yeah, straight ahead. Well, around the graveyard, I should say, but... We're going the right way. Zelda 2. I've got Zelda 2 around here somewhere. Okay. Hank would be Ganon. Oh, no. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of Zelda memes, to be honest. Like, I pull those up from the internet. The only Zelda meme I keep in my general folder is the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening one there. I keep that meme in my useful folder because it typically gets fairly strong reactions from people, I've found, for reasons. Okay. Let's get going. Yeah, so save here. And we are a-traveling. Successfully avoided the encounter. That's what I'm talking about. Everything's fine. I see. Arrived at the altar of Kinnereth. I don't... The altar of Kinnereth? What is this? I don't see anybody. I'm assuming it's not real. Wait. Oh. This is an actual town. I say. Yeah, nothing. It's just a temple. Don't have to worry about it. Just gonna walk on through. The other side. I think it's this way. Dead crops everywhere. Nern is flat. Remen never went to the moons. The Manonauts, the Manonauts were falsely recorded on Elder Scrolls, of course. Of course. Someone figured out how to manipulate the Elder Scrolls and projected the Manonauts onto them. Etiquette skill. Want to follow me? The knight joins my party. What's your name? Your name is Kanidjet. Whoops. What else? Hello there. They are not impressed by my etiquette. Well, I impressed this guy so much that he'd choose to follow me. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Okay. A day gown? For me? I don't think so. I don't think I need that. No, I don't need any of this. Let's get going. Hello. Mayrune's day gown. No. No. At this very moment, someone on Tumblr is making a fan art about that. I don't see anybody. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're okay. We're not yet dead. Looks like we got another group of people we can go and try to convince to join us. No, not impressed. What about you? How are you? Level 3. Follow me. Etiquette failed. Yep, my etiquette failed. I can't do anything about that. Oh. Insane amount of content considering the time? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's keep on going. I'm gonna make a save here, just in case. Always just in case. 4, though. Onwards. Yeah, when the knight is pacified with your etiquette skill, it's great. Failed to avoid an encounter. That encounter didn't matter, I assume? No, it did. What's going on? Damn! My knight one-shot that goblin. There's another one. Got, yeah, so we were being ambushed by goblins. Kind of interesting. I think there's another one out there. Gonna go for it. Yep, that's another goblin. We're hunting. Gonna slay the goblins. You bet. Yeah. That meow noise is my own character. Because I'm a Khajiit, occasionally I just uncontrollably meow. Kind of like how my other character in Skyrim uncontrollably dances. Alright. Anyway. How do you split stacks of items? You can, like, double-click into it. Let's keep going. We're clear. Yeah. The enemy spawned in was too far away. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna see about talking to this knight, but first I want to check my own minor skill. Yeah, my etiquette hasn't capped yet. This is fine. Failed to avoid the encounter? Yes. The knight is not impressed by my etiquette. This one is. How are you? Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Follow me. Yeah, they do not want to, what's your name? Yeah, no. What's your name? No. Okay. We look at my etiquette skill now. You can see it's like 2 points from leveling. So we just been practicing our etiquette, talking to the different knights along the road. Alright. Let's keep going. Wait a second. Oh, crap. Here we go. Guarantee you these are bandits. Banditos, even. Gonna go ahead and equip the crossbow. And... well, they are not impressed with my streetwise. She dead. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Parry my attack. I just killed a rogue. I cannot see, but I'm assuming... yeah, his blind is wearing off. Jeez, I would get my ass kicked. Okay, we got him. We've killed all three. All three shall be mine. Yeah. Then, fortunately, blind, yeah. A mithril dagger. I can't use short blades, but this is going to sell very well when we find a shop for that. I'm going to... is that bread? Is that bread for me? Let's eat the fish first, before the fish goes bad. We're not hungry enough to eat the fish. Not hungry enough to eat the bread either, damn. No treasure here. Looking around just in case. Yeah, there's no treasure. Wait, what's that? In the distance over there. Is that a farm? What in oblivion is that? Okay, I'm gonna go right over there. I want to see what that is. Looks interesting. Looks very off the beaten path. Whatever it is. Discovery? Exploration? In my Elder Scrolls game? What is going on here? Close shut the drawers of oblivion. Oh. That's a fort. And I think there's an orc there. The orc is going into the fort. Orc fortress. Who would have thought? They're fighting. That guy just got killed by the orc. Orcs must die. Let's go... hold on. I think it was... here we go. We're using something better than meaner monsters. We're using a collection that adds more monsters and swarms of certain monsters. So, they aren't just meaner. They're, yeah. Oh no. What happened? A druid? A rogue druid just killed killed my companion. That's terrifying. We must transform immediately into our full armor. Okay, let's do it. That rogue druid is dead. Terrible. Jace. They're trying to shoot me. Fair enough. Got her. That was a Nightblade working with the rogue druid. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Yep. Disrespected nature. We don't know what a rogue druid is doing. Like, a rogue druid probably isn't allied with the, normal druids. They've quote-unquote gone rogue, right? So, we don't know. We don't really know what's happening. Just know that I have to put all this stuff away here. Yeah, I still can't eat the cooked fish yet. Put some of the books away. It's fine. In it for the Spriggan baddies. Yeah. Oh, Hunter's Handbook. Wonder what I can learn from that. Might be archery. That'd be lovely to get some archery skill ups that way. But in the meantime, we need to be extra careful. Before we fight that orc, I'm wondering if there's a way I can heal. There's multiple ways I can heal, I just don't want to use them. Orcs must die. Let's go. Warcraft 3, Lokorgal, no call. Look, Narosh. Damn. He parried my attack. I've inflicted serious damage. You're dead. Orc is dead. Excellent. Got some orc blood. I'm assuming there are enemies up on the top rooftop there. Yeah, nothing major for us here. I've convinced her to stop attacking me. Follow me? The thief sneers at me. Khajiit has wares. Coin if you have wares. Wait. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Would you like this saber? Enjoy.
You there! Stop!
She didn't notice me until it was too late. I just want to practice my mercantile skill anyway. Here we go.
This one's ours.
Is it ours? They're unimpressed with my streetwise.
Regret that wretch!
Yep. Okay. I regret that wretch. It's fine. Eat an apple. I'm confused. Thought there was a ladder here. There it is. Got it. Let's get going. So, what we found was a little fortress with some stuff. Nothing major. We're gonna be heading out now. We're a little hurt. No big deal. Those are the ruins we saw the fortress from. Kind of interesting. Need to join the Dark Brotherhood. You have to murder a bunch of peasants, like 15 peasants or something, in order to get inducted into the Dark Brosenhood. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. There's stuff all around us. I'm gonna run over to the road. Save it. Orcs still must die, but more importantly, be careful. Yeah, the orcs are fighting tigers. I feel like I can defeat the tigers more easily than I can defeat the orcs, I say, as I realize there's like a whole pack of them. Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. I am, what does Khajiit like to eat? Depends, but they usually like sweet things. Okay. The very least, not rot meth. Rot meth is a special type of food. Ah, jeez. Cat-on-cat violence. Yes! I've dealt some serious damage. Orc blood is nice. Can always loot more orc blood. Okay. Nope. I am not, Okay, I think I've killed one. Yeah. Not quite yet. I'm still running. Cat girl looting even as the, tigers maul us. Yes. Oh, no. Okay, we're going for the kill. This ain't working. Ow. Come on. One left. We got them all. Excellent. Let's get going. The meat shall over-encumber us. It is unfortunate. Yep. Let's head over to the wagon. This is why we travel with a wagon. To store all our amazing loots. Okay, anything else? I don't think so, just meat and fish. Raw fish. Fish. Okay. That's the camp we were past before. It's like cannibalism adjacent. I mean, they're not exactly. I suppose humans don't really eat monkey meat. The concern about pork, at least in its very uncooked state, is that, like, you can get things from it. Like, there's a lot of ancient wisdom that makes sense in the context it was provided. Not really in the context of modern day, right? Because we understand what causes things. But before we understood what caused things, a lot of prohibitions against certain things, like eating pork, made a lot of sense. You know. Parasites and bacteria, yeah, exactly. Bomberman. Bomberman 64 is a great game. Yep. Okay. There we go. Let's do it! What are these? Is that a giant? That is a giant, and it's fighting druids. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Those are barbarians. Barbarians fighting a giant. Okay, that giant is barely injured. That giant is barely injured. We're gonna loop back around. Yes. Yes, an emerald with unknown powers. Is this one of the chaosing gemeralds? It's magical. Look at it. Amazing. We need to do the Sonic meme where he's holding up the emerald. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Hold on. Sonic 1 Final Zone OST. That's the final zone. I freaking love Sonic music. Like, that's from the original Sega Genesis. That was the first game. But, what was it? Jeez. Sonic, I mean, if I had to pick my favorite Sonic game, would probably be... Do I have... I have it right here, actually. Hold on. I mean, I have the game somewhere, but I have, like, the box for it. It's, Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, Sonic and Knuckles. Specifically when you lock it onto Sonic 3. Though there are people who disagree. There are people who think that Sonic 3 is compromised by Sonic and Knuckles existing. I love the combined locked-on game myself, you know? Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3. But, yeah. Mega Man. Oh, this is the Sonic drink. Speed. Yeah. Lots of Sonic there. Sonic 3, Knuckles was a masterpiece past tense. Hold on a second. Let me look at a thing. It should be... We go over here. Sonic and Knuckles complete. So what I would recommend checking out is Sonic and Knuckles s3complete.org. Wait, what the hell? There it is. s3complete.org is a website where you can customize your own Sonic 3. In other words, if we go over... Where's the titles for it? Should have been, like, right here. I can't see. Let me throw this up to the top. No. There it is. Download. Okay. So you click customize here. And you can create your own Sonic 3. What do you call it? You can create your own custom Sonic 3 using these little options here. And so, depending on what you prefer, you can you can have your own experience out of it. So, you know, this is the ultimate version. Is yeah. And you said formal on top, casual Friday below. Yeah. Boots that. What do you call it? Yeah, everything is perfectly fine. People are being a little silly. I'm gonna take this shoe off though. The shoes are nice, but we're you know, we had these on. Anyway, as I was saying. Madness. Utter madness. Wait. Okay, that giant's still trying to kill us. The fact that I obtained the emerald is great, but we need to run. That giant is going to murder the crap out of us. And there's little we can do to stop it. Yeah, let's see. Take that. No! I know I won't leave here alive. That giant's gonna see that. Oh damn, that's a chimera? It's a homunculus. The homunculus just got one shot by the giant. That's terrifying. Troll's blood. Troll's blood. Climb the hill and cheese him. No. Potion recipe. Yes. Run. 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 He keeps evading my attacks. It makes me very sad. Speaking of evading. There he is. I think that lady just got one shot. Yep, barbarian just died. The giant is injured. Injured, I say. Okay. There we go. Still just injured. Badly injured. Okay. Yeah. I'm inflicting serious damage. It's near death. That lady, yeah, that lady just died. The giant is near death. No, he was ping-ponging back and forth between the two of us. And it was really funny. Oh, no! That's an orcish warlord, and I'm on the verge of death. An orcish warlord, that's like a sergeant or something. I don't freaking know. Point is, I'm going to use a potion of stamina. And I'm going to use some bandages to not be dead. But, yeah, I'm a mummy now. Okay, that's an orcish warlord. Okay, there is almost no chance of me, surviving this. Yeah. That is... Oh, he's badly injured. What? Why is he badly injured? What hit him? It wasn't the giant. I don't know what happened here. Skooma. I just looted Skooma. That is spectacular. He's near death. He's near death. Oh, we were hitting him with fire arrows? Okay. Orcish warlord defeated. It's... Oh, I got the book Wabbajack. That's kind of nice. What else? An orcish short bow. Orcish is like 2 tiers from the bottom. Sorry, the top, I mean. It's like 2 tiers from the top. It's like orcish, ebony, and... Oh no, load game. I loaded the game. I meant to save and I loaded, so no, I get no rewards. I get no rewards. Are you doing the main quest? That's what I've been doing this whole time. The last 3 streams. The last 3 streams I've been heading toward what do you call it? The first main quest step. Okay. I loaded the wrong file. I have to like reload again. Yeah. RK has punished you. Hee hee ho ho. The workshop we will go. Hold on. Yeah, that was bizarre. Let me see here. If I reload... Yep. None of that ever happened. LOL. I went to save and instead I loaded. Oh well. Maybe some of it did happen, actually. I guess not the giants, but definitely the normal enemies. That's fine. All your hard work will be... Yeah. Won't be for naught.
We're too much for you.
It was a nice dream, yes. It was a nice dream. We're too much for you. Follow me, sir. I have converted this thief.
Stop right there.
Stop right there. Damn, that one sounded nice. Thief, join my party. Okay. So, this one joined my party. This one won't join my party, but I can sell things to. Maybe. That's fine. I can, however, take all these items. What are those bottles? Are those potions? Are they like... 2 potions of healing and scales. Nice. At least we got something. There's some ruins over there. Kind of want to check those out. First things first, though, I suppose I should purge. These entire thieves must be purged. How are you? He's level 1. You're gone. Yep. Level 1 defeated. Grab our wagon and head up to that other place. I will properly save instead of load next time. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Poked him right in the chin. That's the idea. That was our goal all along. Okay. Let me see. Right. What is this? There are bandits here. I see them. So I see one. You should. We found a few glass shards in our victim's pocket. Lovely. Okay, Hag's Breath. That's nice. Also a strapless dress. I'm gonna take another one of these bottles. Hell yeah. Nothing there. It's fine. Fine. Nothing. So it was just one item. A potion. What kind of potion? It was a third potion of healing. Fair enough. What time is it anyway? It's not that late. I should cast Balm a few times. Yeah. Balm. And then stamina. Let's double check to see foggy weather. We're not dead. Good. We're out of magic, and that's fine. But everything else will work. It's really funny though. Yeah, I thought about that, Josh. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and save the game here. We've failed to avoid the encounter. Yeah, I can see the encounter going on right over there. There's stuff happening in the distance. Centaurs. I think I can handle the centaurs. But I should probably switch to crossbow now rather than later. We should be working on our archery anyway. Okay, we inflicted serious damage. The centaurs are challenging. The warrior is also challenging. Damn. Apparently they were hunting centaurs. Go figure. It's fine. We got archery going on. The thief has fallen in battle. Damn. The thief was on our side. Your blood will stain my blade. Okay. We're going in. Next. Yeah. Got him. I believe. Not happening. Hey, dead. A black strapless dress. We keep getting variants on the strapless dress. There's also another enemy there. A leather helmet. Oh, wow. Wowee. That is, I remember this leather helmet. That's from Morrowind. Okay. Let's see. Maybe the game wants us to have a strapless dress. Apparently. I have way too much stuff, though. Yeah, I should reflect on what I learned about etiquette. I've definitely learned quite a bit about etiquette. I'm going to need to go back to my wagon and deposit all my stuff. Got too much here. Always nice to find a gas mask. Something like that, yes. Okay. We're going to equip the steel helmet. Everything else can go. Would be lovely to get a good elven helmet or something, but for now, is what it is. Let's see about that strapless dress. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think I'd rather... We should just equip what we've been wearing up till now. Because, LOL. Yeah. There we go. The tights were right here. Yeah, the tights. Good, good. Anything else? No, we just need to re-equip. Can I use the fish? I ate the cooked fish, as it should be, now and forever. More importantly, though, we need to equip... Oh, I do have a healing kit. Can I use that? Oh, nice. I treated myself with the medical kit and then promptly fell over and died. I'm actually dead. Great. Yeah, this is no go. This is Moy Mall. The bear is coming to kill me. I'm surprised I survived. I passed out in the cold because I tried to do a thing and that thing didn't work. So, what time is it? It's getting late. Getting wet. Yeah, I'm too tired to do anything else. I'm gonna set up a camp here because I screwed up and I'm gonna die. So let's unequip our armor because it's too how do we call this? It's too chill. And then we'll put on our very warming clothes, as you can see. Extremely warming. But equip that and equip that. Okay, now we're not freezing to death anymore. More importantly, where's that camping kit? There's the camping kit. Use it. Okay, camp has been set up. Then, I need the bread right now. We need to rest. Before we do anything else, we just need to rest. I suppose cook a thing of raw meat. Yeah, a couple things of raw meat, then rest. It's nighttime. There are enemies nearby. Really. The rat comes to the fire. How terrible. Okay, let's see if we can eat that rat meat. Not rat meat, bear meat. Yeah, we ate some bear meat that we cooked. There are still more enemies nearby. I don't see anything right now. I'm gonna throw my lantern on. Centaur. I need to re-equip my armor or I'm dead. As chill as the armor is. Yeah, we're good. Ha-ha! Good. We got him. He dead. The apple is mine. Not hungry enough to eat it, but who cares? Okay, let's go back to our wagon. Deposit all the extra loot from the centaur. Then there's extra meat. We'll cook one more thing of meat, I imagine, but otherwise, it's fine. So much stuff to look at, to go over. Damn. Okay. Let's rest here on file 8. And then cook one more raw meat and rest. We are fully healed, but it is currently... It's not even midnight yet. We should probably take a moment. Let's unequip all our armor. Because, again, the armor gets cold. Then, we'll put on our cloaks again. And after we put on our cloaks, let's go find a book to read. It's either that or repair something. Let's see. Epoxy glue? My crossbow, yeah. I think that's it. We haven't frozen yet, so repair our griefs. I may have taken a potion by accident. That is the potion of seeking. Hee hee ho ho. Yeah, we're not frozen yet. Oh, wow. Never mind. Put on these boots. There was a faint disturbance in the fabric of reality. Fuck. I'm praying that Daedra aren't pouring in. That can happen. That's one of the events that can occur. Daedra. The crickets are mandatory? Yes. Yeah, there's a... I know for a fact the brief disturbance in the fabric of reality is an event that can spawn Daedra sometimes. It's not great, but this is the game where Daedra Lords can show up and we all get sad. So, I will take a moment and go to my wagon and pray. We are going to find a book. Art of the Hunt. We'll try... there's Art of the Hunt. Let's see if there's a different book we maybe want. Vernacular lower classes, mannerisms in the Lake Bay, pig children, history of locksmithing. Let's go for the history. Let's read the history of locksmithing for a bit. Yeah. You say Dremora, but they were called Daedra Lords. Here, hold on. In fact, I can show you. So in Daggerfall, they're referred to as a Daedra Lord, right? And the idea is Daedra Lords can detect camouflage and invisible foes. They're immune to paralysis, poison, disease. They regenerate health all the time. They take damage in holy places. They can use shock. They can free action themselves. They cast fireball. They can cure any kind of poison. Assuming they somehow get poisoned or disease or paralyzed somehow, they can cure it themselves. And they can leech energy off enemies, so they can, like, restore their own fatigue. They also make a sound that go, ha, 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 ha. Yeah. That's their, you're going to frickin' die. They like to chain cast spells back to back. So it's like fireball, fireball, frost attack, lightning, you know? Yeah. I want to spend an hour studying. Lockpicking. Yeah. Let me see. How's my lockpicking doing? It's nowhere near it yet. We're going to keep studying lockpicking. Yep. Okay. It's getting light, so let's go ahead and take another nap. And now, it is currently 9 o'clock. We can pack up and go. Yeah. It's a foggy day, but we're not dying, so. Found an ancient vampire at level 3. Are you using Mudex? If you're using Mudex, Mike the Liar was introduced in Elder Scrolls 3. But, yeah, if you're using Mudex, then, yeah, you can encounter anything at any level. Douse the lantern. Let's see, this book is almost new. I want to see what my lockpicking got to. My lockpicking is almost ready to get to 26. That's nice. Okay, let's make a save, and we'll keep going. Hello, hello. It's a foggy day. I can barely see ahead of me. I'm gonna check the map here. Yeah, my goal is to get to Rip Market. I may cut across the wilderness eventually, but my goal is to get to Rip Market as soon as possible. And then head down to Deerbury, which is where the main quest takes its next step. I just need to talk to a lady. That's all I need to do. Alright, so there should be some people here to talk to chat with. Let's get off our horse and head over there. So, first thing, let's talk to the knights. The knights are unimpressed with my etiquette. That said, it does... If we look at my etiquette... Okay. So we go over here, and my etiquette is 3 out of 30 for the next level, right? If I talk to this guy, he is not impressed by my etiquette, but I go over here, and it's 32 instead of 30. Baby dwagons? No, we haven't encountered any baby dwagons right now. We've been fighting orcs and giants and other things. Terrifying things. My goodness. I'm gonna hopefully, since you can't travel while enemies are nearby, enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. I'm not fighting anything right now. I barely survived the last big encounter, so we're just gonna keep going. Vancourt Tower. It's a new town. Let's have a look. There's 2 shops. And there's only one big dragon in this game. And he belongs to the to Nilfgaard, who will send you to Aetherius. Whoops. Let me see. Fire arrows. What kind of shop is this? This is true quality. No wonder we're seeing so many fire arrows. It's expensive, that's what it is. I'm gonna buy a fish. I don't think there's anything else we're getting here. Maybe consumables. Yeah, like these. Bandages are good. Bandages help you survive, but, ooh, I like that one. That's a nice outfit. Okay. Gonna go back over to this one. Yes. There we go. Silver crossbow. Don't need it. No, there's nothing we need here. We can go back down now. Everything is fine here now, thank you. We're leaving. There should be one more store for us to go to. That is a tavern. Past the tavern. Actually, let's dive into the tavern and get some tea. Tea will give you a passive fatigue over time regeneration buff. Doesn't last a whole lot, but it's better than fighting the constant fatigue drain of the game. Otherwise. Okay, so this is a horrible quality shop, which is good for us because we're going to buy the fire arrows and the ice arrows. Yeah, that's good. What's this? Bodkin, broadhead. That's fine. Buy some bandages as well. Yeah, anytime I can get my hands on some fire arrows or ice arrows for cheap, I'm going to go do that. Those area of effect arrows are really nice. Excuse me, you can't just fire arrows out of a crossbow. You need to have bolts. Trollolol. Ah, yes. My favorite formal brazier. What do you call it? Yeah. The classical black and white, little white frills. That was made just for me. Alright, anything else we got? Sleep arrows? I think there's armor-piercing arrows, poison arrows, fire arrows, and frost arrows. And there might be electrical arrows, but don't, I don't know for sure. I was gonna say. But I've seen lots of fire and frost. A little bit of poison. Pirate man. There's nothing here. We're out. But no sleep arrows as far as I know. Sleep is a thing, but it's basically fatigue reduced to 0 and enemy can't take actions for a few seconds. It's very stupid. Anything that's labeled as sleep is actually drain fatigue. And it just, again, like when the enemy runs out of fatigue, they just can't act for a few seconds. Paralysis arrows? I don't think so, but yeah, I get what you mean. Just selling some of the clothing items I got here. Technically, I can sell a whole lot to this guy. I just need to make sure what I sell isn't considered smuggling. We'll consider smuggling ourselves a little later on. But for now, we'll just sell the meat. That's really funny. The meat is worth a certain amount depending on the quality where it came from. It's very funny. Yeah, like hag's breath is considered a drug. That's contraband. Whereas, I guess we don't need all these wagon parts. I'm looking at how many wagon parts we've accumulated thus far, and it's like, oh, that's actually too many for what we want to do. Okay. Robes, get out. Yeah, it's like a day gown, a few strapless dresses. Okay, we can sell swords, at least. Yeah, swords and axes. That mithril dagger is going to sell for a pretty penny, I imagine. We got 1,100. That's worth the arrows we picked up. So that's good. I probably want to switch this back up to the other color. There it is. Done. Let me see here. What else we got? Formal cloak. And then, where's the other one? Red one, yeah. Cool. Did I get... Yeah, I got boots. Good. I should have the... Yeah, all the armor I want is right here. I'm actually gonna do this. Wrong! Where is it? There it is. Cool. As I was saying, I was going to grab... I'm going to remove the... like, everything from our active equipment. And, yeah, we're just going to remove absolutely everything. I'm going to put it in a new order, so... Let's go with the spear, crossbow, and helmet, cuirass. And then it should be pauldron, gauntlets, greaves, boots. Okay, there we go. That's exactly how I wanted it. Same thing here. Cloak. Formal cloak. And where's the purple one? Formal cloak. Okay. No, just reverse order. Perfect. Now they're in the spot in the inventory I wanted them for convenient equipping. That should do it. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Yeah, we're just going to leave town. Should be A-okay. Down this way. Wait, this way. Okay, if I check the map, and that's the important part, we go over here, and it looks like we just have to continue east until we hit a curve in the road. Then we're going to cut cross-country and go directly to Rip Market. Stay on the road as long as possible, because the road provides easy escape. But, yeah, we're going to try to get to Rip Market as soon as possible. Are we freezing to death? Eating some food. Okay. Fair enough. Let's do that. Hideo Kojima. Oof. Remember the Hideo Awards? Where, Jeff Keighley will hang out with Hideo Kojima for a bit, and then, tell, actual winners of the Game Awards to fuck off and please wrap it up. Jeez. Okay. Keep going. I'm not stopping for, combat. Yeah. Good, good. Ooh. And the direction... Yeah, we're still... You hate the Dorito Pope as an institution in the video game industry? I know. I am so aware of that fact. Oh. Let's see. Our Rip Market is 4 hours and 52 minutes away. Let's go. We're cutting cross-country to get to Rip Market. So we can rest there, and then the next day will take us over to our ultimate destination. You just have to believe hard enough that I'm not going to, you know, run into terrain and go crush. It's fine, really. Yeah, this terrain is pretty brutal, actually. Up and down, left and right. Drink some water from your water skin. Going off-road on a cart probably isn't advisable, but it seems to be working for what we're doing right now. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where we are and what we're doing. Not resuming to Rip Market because I want to see where we are. So we're like at a crossroads. Fair enough. I was just seeing if there was anything like significant around here. I can't see because of the... Oh, wow. Looks like we're getting in combat whether we want to or not. Fair enough. What is happening here? Oops. That'll do it. Equipping our armor. Here we go. Hello there. I tried to get him to stop. He did not stop. He was unimpressed by my streetwise skill, unfortunately. I can't see. Long stick of poking? Yes. Alright. That's an elven war axe. That's going to give us some money. No question about it. There's usually more than 2 creatures when an event starts, but... I can't see, so I'm going to assume that we've cleared it. Because the alternative is uncomfortable. Okay, whoa. Is this a farm? This looks... Yeah, this is definitely a farm in the middle of nowhere. That's fine by me. Let's keep going. We will resume our journey to Rip Market. And expect to find a farm in the middle of nowhere. Let's actually dive in really quick. I'm curious about this. This door is barred from the other side. Okay, so this isn't a real location. There's no way in. Got it. They farm snow. Okay, here's the thing about a farm. The place where the crops grow is just a barren field in the winter. Because it's the winter. They've already grown what they could grow, and now they're surviving off of whatever they didn't sell. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. AKA, go forward and pray really hard. Continue to Rip Market. Come on. Let's keep it up. Yeah. More enemies seeking to prevent my travel. You thought it was permanent winter like in Skyrim? No! There are seasons! This game has seasons in it. Yep. Occasional hunting runs for meat? Yes. Damn. There are enemies seeking to prevent my travel. I can't, have to actually walk through this. This is not where you should be riding your horse. This is a terrible idea. Stop it. Whatever's out there is absolutely trying to kill me. So I'm going to make a save here because the alternative is to be sad. And, hopefully we can, you know, not die. It's straight ahead. That is scary. See this mod for Skyrim? Multiple trolls. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, but let's try anyway. I am fully armored, so... if I survive, I survive. Okay, yeah, these trolls are actually impossible to kill. Like, that's their challenge rating. I almost killed one, but then I died, so... the answer is run around them and pray really hard, because that was not a good time. They're appearing in front of me, yes? Okay. Don't forget fire arrows. Yes. Are they impossible to kill? They are very, very difficult to kill, yes. It says the cold is seeping into my bones, but I'm pretty sure I got, like, everything in the appropriate slots, so I'm just gonna pray really hard that we are not going to die. It should be this way. Yes. They will resurrect. Still, combat encounters are nice. There they are. I'm gonna try to ride straight through. Okay, it looks like they failed to hit me, and I'm able to go downhill, so this is working, mostly. The cold is still seeping into my bones, but with any luck, we can get the hell out of here. Welcome to die. Let me see. That was... let me find it really quick. Closing a bunch of other things. It was Magneto. I think it was Magneto. Yeah. The Skyrim vibes, maybe. Welcome to die was I think it, hold on. Let me see if we had, yeah. Here we go. There you go. Anyway, let's get going. Ancient memes, yes. I'm interested in playing GTA 6. Mildly interested, but it's gonna be a little while before I actually play. Like, I'm more interested in replaying the Saints Row series than I am playing GTA 6. So, what's actually going to happen is GTA 6 is going to come out. I'm not going to buy it. And then when it's cheap, I'm going to buy it. That's what's actually going to happen. Okay. I think we cleared it. Yeah, we're going to Rip Market. Continuing the journey. We can make it to Rip Market. I say to myself. Good, good. Get away from whatever that was. When it's free on Epic Games. I haven't claimed an Epic Games game in like 2 or 3 years. I would like the first year that Epic Games was like offering free stuff, I claimed it every time. And then I realized I never once played any of those games that, you know, were being offered for free. So I just gave up and stopped. Because it's just like I never launch the Epic Games launcher. I don't play Fortnite. So I used to play Fortnite back before it became a battle royale, but then it became something I don't care about, so you know. Enemies seeking to prevent my travel. Damn. Gonna have to keep going. I keep trying my best. Hope I don't go crush. Like, here we go. Insert Grandpa Simpson rant with it'll happen to you. But no, seriously, I just don't care. Is the real answer. What was Fortnite before it became Battle Royale? Tower defense game. You would... there was a power core, and zombies would try to path to the power core and destroy it. So you'd build traps where all the building came from. You'd build like walls and traps in order to guide the zombies into the like through a bunch of traps to the power core. And your character could fight alongside the traps, so you could do damage with your weapon. That's where all the weapons came from. And I always played the ninja lady, so she would occasionally say double jump because that was her special move. Her special move was double jump. In any case, to take a moment and run. We should be so close to Rip Market now. Yep. I liked it because it was a bit like Team Fortress. I need to play Team Fortress 2 again soon. I really enjoyed that game. I was initially playing the original Team Fortress, you know, for Quake. When people think of Team Fortress 1, they think of Team Fortress Classic, but that's a remake for the Half-Life engine. But yeah, I played TF2 when it first came out. I got it with the orange box. Technically, I got access to it a little earlier. Did I just petrify someone with a necromancy skill? Crazy. Usually jump back into TF2 during Halloween. So do I. And this is like the time. September, October is the time to do that. Absolutely. No question. But yeah. Everyone was given a badge during the during like an event based on how long they've been playing. And mine was the quote-unquote primeval warrior for those who started the fight before the fight even began. AKA I was in the closed beta. This is very silly. But I did enjoy TF2 a lot. I want to play some Left 4 Dead, but I need to get like an actual group of 4 together, and every time I go to get a group of 4 together, it just never works out. We've arrived in Rip Market, finally. Yes. Let's go. Make a save before we, like, now that we're actually there, overwrite this save, yes. Okay. That is an orc in front of Rip Market. An orcish sergeant. He's barely injured, too. That's scary. Let's equip all our stuff. We already did. Yeah. That's funny. We're already equipped. Which is why we didn't instantly die to this guy. Ow. Come on. Oh, he's kicking my ass. This is scary. Okay. Let's switch to our crossbow. Ow, it hurt. I set him on fire. I used a fire arrow because I was about to die, okay? That's why I spend so much money on those fire... He had a Dwarven Claymore. Damn. But yeah, that's why I spend so much money on those. Can I turn the light on my headphones? I could, but I'm planning on playing a long time today, and the battery life is like 20-ish hours without the light on, and only like 8 hours with the light on. So, because I want to play a long time today, I need to conserve the battery in it, or I won't be able to use them. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to switch over to my Steel Series, which they're charging right now. Like, you see the cable here. My Steel Series headphones are charging, and I can do the, these fuzzy ears instead. Might do something extra silly for the next stream, just to, cause people who get irritated at that to get even more irritated. I'm antagonizing a very specific demographic of people. Alright, let's see here. Onwards and sideways. This way. Yeah. I guess we should just head on in. I'm not dead or anything, but if I'm going to use a medical kit, it's going to have to be from in a tavern. I'd better off just resting. There we go. Whenever I wear cat ear headphones, you feel personally attacked. It's like the guy earlier who, like, there were two people who showed up at the same time. One, asked if I was a femboy. And then the other, started, like, saying slurs. And it's like, oh, the first one you just, easy ban. But then the other one was trying to, like, spam slurs, and they were all getting caught in the held for review filter, where I have to manually approve them, and I didn't. Obviously, I just let him shout into the void, and then laugh at him. It's really fucking funny to watch people get like you're just spamming, yeah. And eventually, when I got tired of it, I just kind of banned him after he finished, failing to say a bunch of slurs. It was funny. Yeah. But the amusement is mine at the expense of others. I understand that. Let's see, this shop is of scant quality, meaning it's a lower tier there. You would rather a different color? Yes, yes. The signs move when bonked into. I'm afraid not. There are no physics for them. There are no physics for basically anything. Fire arrows. Yes, let's buy some of those. Hell yeah. Those are useful. The filter is just for you. Like messages not shown in chat. Yeah, I get to see the messages. And no one else does. And then I laugh at them. And then I ban the person. And no one gets to see that the messages happened, right? It's entirely up to my discretion to, what do you call it, to allow or not allow the messages. And I just let them shout into the void, angry, and I smile and laugh at them, and then I just hit hide from channel, and they're never seen again, even by me. Once I hit the hide from channel button, I never see those people again. They just shout into the void forever. Alright, let's see here. So basically, they're amusing until they're not amusing anymore, and as soon as they're not amusing anymore, I just banish them to the void. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Alright, to the Shadow Realm, exactly. What's your favorite race in the Elder Scrolls? Probably Bretons. I mean, the best culture is Dunmer because they're terrible. Like, the Dunmer culture is just awful. And that's what makes them great. Feels very realistic. But, what do you call it? Like, to play as? Probably Breton. The essential armaments. Here we go. Okay. Yes, half-elves are my favorite race in fantasy. It's true. Almost new. Let's see. This one is worn. Get rid of, yeah, these two. So get rid of the worn one. Everything else is fine here now. Good. What else? Keep the Dwarven Claymore. Get rid of the rest. I want to keep that hat, though. That leather hat. Everything else goes. That leather helm I want to hold on to, too. Yeah. These two hats. Everything else is good. 6,000? Sure. Some people say Sky Oblivion is better than Oblivion Remastered. I think that people should wait until Sky Oblivion comes out to say that. I mean, I sort of agree, but you can't make any definitive statements like that until you've actually played it. Otherwise, you know, the person is just blowing smoke. Alright, let's see. That's a gem cutter. I'm on the verge of death, by the way. That's what's going on. Very silly. Can I steal these potions? Can I steal these potions? That's what I want to know. Hold on. Okay. Sky Oblivion doesn't have the zoom-in camera. Do you know for a fact that's the case? Because they might enable that in the same way they enable other things. Said Sky Oblivion has the issue of being based on Skyrim. I understand that. I really do. Okay. Eat a fish. The Aurora dragon ladies from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. I agree. Unknown liquids. Okay, I think I can nab these. It's just a potion of spell resistance, that's all it was. Even though I successfully stole it, there was, like, nothing there. That's a bookstore. That is an armorer. Okay, let's go check out the armorer. I'm on the verge of death, and that's all well and good. What's the quality? It's average quality, so we probably won't find anything exceptional. It's fine, though. We can always look anyway. For poison arrows. Poison arrows are way too expensive for me. I'm happy with the fire arrows I have. Ice arrows, armor hammer. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Iron, leather. Yeah, these all kind of suck. I want to try stealing that holy dagger. I'm going to save it before I do, just in case it, like, it all breaks. You were detected. You, the crime of piracy. I'm not guilty. I'm gonna debate my innocence. You have been found guilty. 21 days in prison. Yeah, there's a reason I saved it. I was detected. I'm gonna reload before I was detected because 21 days in prison is unacceptable on this stage of the main quest. If I was just screwing around, I'd accept my sentence, but there's a reason I saved it first. Alright. Wow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Alt F4 the game. Because as fun as this is, we're at the 4-hour mark. And I'm looking at all the shenanigans going, there's just no way. I'm terminating the game. And if someone was curious, is there a time limit for the game? There's a time limit for certain quests. The certain quest I'm on is timed, but there are alternative ways to complete the main quest. It's, you know, like, stuff will happen anyway. You just lose your main breadcrumb, and I kind of don't want to have the, whatchamacallit, I don't want the, I don't want the blades to hate me. I want to, like, do a specific set of events. So, what I'm going to do, really quick, hee hee ho ho. Yeah, by the way, this is my desktop, behind the game. It's a Tamamo, of course, because, you know, why not? Something about, you know, the fact that I have, like, 5 of these Tamamo statuettes, you know? Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. Gonna go ahead and go AFK for a little bit. So I will be right back, and we will be resuming in just a few minutes. almost back. Doing a couple more things. I'm gonna launch the game really quick. I think I'm gonna launch the game. Don't know what's gonna happen, actually. There we go. Anyway, a couple more things we gotta do. I put the jacket away for now because other things we need to do. Too much. Right. Turning off the fan. This is a tower fan, like right here, and I just turned it off real quick. All right, let's see. Booting Daggerfall for a second. Yeah. Neck decided to be stiff. There we go. All right. As I was saying, game launch. Yeah. Jeez. Dozed off for a second. Scared you. Sleeping to streams maybe not a good idea. What's the ugliest figurine? Ugly. I mean, they're all ugly to a certain person's perspective, right? But I mean, we literally have the ring wraiths, you know, and what do you call it? Freaking Arthas. I mean, Arthas is badass, more badass than what do you call it? Than ugly, you know. Got Arthas, the Lich King, and ring wraith. These are the little thing we have here. Put that away there. Yeah. I've been doing YouTubby shenanigans for 16 years, okay? But I've been carefully managing, at least in past years, exactly what people would see from me. And so, it's been really, really funny how people react when we pull the curtain aside a little bit. Anyway, let me see here. I'm gonna load up the game. It's gonna take the game a moment to load anyway. But yeah, everything's fine here now. Let me see. Grab something and I've forgotten what it is. I've completely lost it. Oh well. So it shall be. Let's get back to the game. Okay. Average quality. Oh, jeez, what happened? What's hitting me? Low health. Oh, I see. Onwards and sideways. Exactly. You only need the casting key for Sky Oblivion. Spell hotbar is close to releasing that. Neat. I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of stuff in that's gonna launch with Sky Oblivion that people don't quite realize are coming with it. It's not just going to be Skyrim, for sure. All right, I think we're good. I'm just double checking a few other things. Yeah, we can just throw these on. I say that. I need to. Okay. So, shop has average quality. Don't need anything here. I'm gonna check upstairs really quick. I want that basket of fish, but I know I'm gonna get caught. Unfortunate. Also move some stuff around. Let's see what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Yes. That's the exit, right? Yeah, that's the exit. Need to make sure I'm not freezing to death, though. Oh. Well. You stifle a yawn. Oh, interesting. There we go. We're not going to freeze to death. Good. We can go out now. I wasn't properly clicked into the game. There were several... Like, I was controlling it with my mouse, but then the game wasn't actually tabbed in, so, like, my button presses weren't doing anything, and I was freaking out going, what am I doing? How do I do this? The answer is no. So let's see here. Okay. Right. I'm on the verge of I'm exhausted. I'm stifling a yawn. In fact, we should probably just go to the tavern. The nearest tavern is the Lost Temple is the name of this tavern. Let's go in there. Wait, is that the gold? Let me look at the Golden Needle really quick. The Golden Needle was... This is the best sundries. Better pointed than many. Yeah. Buy things. Squire's martial techniques. Tempting. Not doing it. Buying bandages. See if they have anything else available. Those blue tights look amazing. We're picking those up. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay, you don't have anything I need. Goodbye. Could have sworn there was a different store around here. Let me check. Okay, so this is... This is the clothing store. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Spiked brassiere. Always thought that was a little odd. Seeing what all is available. Those are casual pants. No one cares. Can buy another one of these. Excellent. What else? Yes, another one of those. Excellent. Another one of these. Perfect. Anything else? No. Nothing over there. That one's actually pretty good. The long skirt. Anything toward the end here? Tall boots. Different kind of tights. Those aren't bad. These are good, though. Yeah. Let's switch our types here. Just gonna grab from the top. This one, that one. Not the casual pants, it was these tights. Yeah, there we go. Those are what I want. Okay, we can go to the tavern now. Tavern to sleep. Taverns typically weren't inns. Is there a hotkey available? Yeah, the outfit manager... what do you call it? I mean, you can do hotkeys through this. You can see right here how we've got the Dwarven Spear there. We've got the hook. The hook and rope on number 7. So, I mean, it's possible to do hotkeys to a certain degree, but, you know. I don't know. Okay. This Scavern is of scant quality, so it's not very good. That said, hello. We're going to ask for a room for the night. You bet. 14 gold, sure. I don't need food, but I'll take some red wine, I suppose. The drink fortifies you. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would work. Well, let's have some more wine. Yep. You're getting pretty drunk. My stats dropped. That's fine. Fair enough. Spent the armor metal from freezing you to death. Yeah, I get that. Hold on. Sit there? Yes, I can. Holy crap. Okay. Let me see here. What's that? It's a brown pot. Not getting anything from the pot. I don't need to heal. Like, I need to manage my stamina. Fatigue. So, here in Rip Market, we're going to be doing some things. First things first. Going to see about repairing my Dwarven Spear. Yeah, it's already fixed. Good. Next up is the Armorer's Hammer. Nothing needs repair in terms of armor. Good. Camping equipment could be repaired some more. Camping equipment's all fixed. Epoxy glue. The Art of the Hunt. Love it. I want to do more locksmithing. I want to learn more lockpicking. Yes. Okay. I like how my regeneration is actively healing me over time as I read this book. Kind of funny. Let's have a look. Okay, one more reading of the lockpicking book should be good. So, where is it? Should be down here. There it is. And now, if I look at it, it won't give me the other notification. Yeah, lockpicking's ready to go. So I should consider a different book. There's a lot going on. I suppose I should just read an arcane tome for a little bit. To be able to access the wagon and pull out an arcane tome really quick. Hunter's Handbook. What is that anyway? I'm curious. But the Tome of Arcane Knowledge is battered. Let's actually use some epoxy on the Tome of Arcane Knowledge. We'll fix it up so it doesn't break. I'm curious about the Hunter's Handbook, though. Like, what it actually teaches. So I'm going to save it first, just in case. And then we're going to spend an hour trying to read the Hunter's Handbook. Whoops. Helps if I hit use. Archery and stealth. That's great. That's like my primary stat, or my primary skill is archery. Yeah, we can get archery up a point. What else? Stealth. Yeah, stealth is at 12. It's bad. I could definitely stand to learn more of that. I was thinking about using the Tome of Arcane Knowledge, but let's get archery up a point. That would be nice. How is it? It's at 32 out of 46. So, if I do this, 32 curiosity. Okay. So, we hit that. And then it is... I did not study it properly. I swear. Okay, I click on it. Click yes. Study more archery stealth. So it went from 22 to, 37. Jeez. Okay, so that, like, it turns out I'm, like, really good at learning from this book. Hunter's Handbook. Go figure. And now I'm, like, about to pass out. You should meditate on what you've learned about lockpicking. It's, like, past midnight. I have no, yeah. I'm about to pass out, so it's fine. Should be like 7 a.m. We're fully rested. You need more rest. Fair enough. I can sleep for 2 more hours. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and save under Horse 4, considering we made good use of that night. Yep. You planning on doing Ohmes-Rhat for my next Marn playthrough? That's a very good question. We'll have to see what mods are available. Doing Ohmes-Rhat in, like, every Elder Scrolls game might be fun. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. It's not that, it's not to ask, is this modded? It's more to ask, is there any vanilla left at this point? Pile of clothing. I don't wanna take anything from there. A lot in the... There's just so much like that. There's a hairbrush there. Oh, what's that? That's a sack containing something. We don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't have the stealth skill required to nab these items. It's stealth plus pickpocketing to be able to do that. So I'm just going to give up and ask this nice lady for some bread and cheese. And I want some herbal tea. And I'm going to grab one more drink, specifically red wine. The drink fortifies me. Makes me strong against the elements. We're good, we're good. Okay. So. There's one that makes Tamriel data races playable. That is tempting, I suppose. Hadn't thought about that, but you're right. Okay, let's grab my horse and go. We need to get out to the north, yeah. Wait, what about to the south? South is preferable, yeah. Let's head south. Onwards and sideways. Cat girl Neverine. Hey, there are so many items that Danny made that are, like, she had, like, the warehouse mod, like, the Ware's Ultimate and stuff, and there are just so many outfits that I wouldn't be able to use as a male character, couldn't use as, what's his name? As a, you know, male wood elf. I'm just thinking, Morrowind definitely has tons and tons of clothing mods that just male characters cannot take advantage of. So there's potential there. Ah, okay. Let's go. From here, we're going to... From this corner specifically. I'm trying to figure out exactly where we're going. Right, from here, I should be able to take the road to the crossroads and then cut through to Deerbury directly. And that Deerbury is where the leader of the Blades is waiting for me to, or at least the head agent. She wants to talk to me about something. Lady Magnuson, sorry. About to call her Berenzia. It's like, there's a difference. Thief just died. Thief has nothing to do with me. I've decided. No. Keep going. There's a whole... I see. Well, I guess we're participating. There are imps. There's some orcs here. Alright, that bandit is, oh, that's a warlord. Holy crap. Warlords are not easy, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to the crossbow. And let's go. Here we go. You have no arrows. Really? I have no arrows? I put them away, didn't I? Fuck. Did I sell the arrows by accident? I must have sold the arrows by accident. I am sad now. I mean, I can always go get more. I'm not that concerned, but I really wish I had arrows on hand. Oh, well. We run away. Run away. How much time passed in game? Is it time for summer yet? It's only been a few days. Like, maybe a couple weeks. Let me see. We are currently 22nd of Morning Star. Let me see. What was the thing for the calendar? What was it called? Arena style, console commands, harvestable crops. Easy time scale is one thing. Map hours. Let's see. Parallax dungeon doors. Repair tools. Had to give up an escort quest or be busted up by the Mages Guild. Yeah, shield widget. Let's see. Treachery. Tome of Battle. Viewable skill progress. World tooltips. I could have sworn there was a calendar in here. Like a calendar mod. And, Banks overhauling it. Expansion. Yeah, out of all of these, I have no idea. The Mighty Foot. I don't see it. I do not see any evidence of this, so I'll just have to give up. Let's get going. We are leaving. This is a farm. We're not participating in whatever's going on at that farm. Yeah. Default hotkey is K. No, I don't have it. Like, I don't think it's enabled. Because, yeah. Does the real-time travel take less... Yeah, the real-time travel takes less time in-game. if you run directly through the wilderness and travel somewhere, you can probably get there almost twice as fast as the quote-unquote fast travel would. Follow me. I've got the knight to join my party. Khajiit has wares. I need to buy your arrows, miss. Thank you. I'm Zatima. Good. Good, good. Yeah, this guy will not join us. That's fine. We got a knight to join us. This is fine. Okay. We successfully avoided an encounter. Wait a second. I mean, that's high quality content on the screen right now, but what's going on? This knight is not interested in your etiquette.
You dare trespass.
Yeah. Damn. That was a mountain lion. It's dead now, but there's so many scary... Another Tome of Arcane Knowledge. This one's worth 3,000. There's a diamond bracelet. Yeah, there's multiple bracelets. This enemy here is glorious. Just glorious. My goodness. What's happening?
You dare trespass.
Yeah. Got, what is with all these bandits? There's some mercury there. Another enemy? What's happening here? Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Damn! That was horrifying. Definitely tanked a lot more hits than I thought it would. More? That thing is enchanted. Got some kind of spell effect on it. Terrifying. Okay. There we go. No iron cuirass for me. Get out. What did I equip? Okay, put those away. Put those. What do we do next? Remove. I want to get rid of that so I can get the iron. Yeah. Leather doesn't matter a whole lot. That was crazy. How much wanted to murder us? How are you recruiting random enemies? With etiquette or streetwise? These aren't enemies. Most of them, anyway. These are knights that are here. Like, we talked to him, and he is not impressed by my etiquette. Oh, here we go. How are you? He scoffs at me. Etiquette check failed. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Alright, there's a small statue I could buy. Iron bow. Yeah, I'll buy your arrows. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Please buy the iron and steel. Yeah. We just exchanged the arrows for the crap that I got off those enemies. That's great. Delightful, actually. Now, would you like to join me, by chance, Mr. Knight? Follow me. No, etiquette check failed. Cannot recruit Knight. Fair enough. There we go, then. See, I'm trying to recruit random enemies, random people, but it doesn't always work. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, yes, another watchtower. We'll ask them. We're asking each person if you, yeah. How are you? Level 3. Khajiit has... Nope. Follow me. Nope. He ain't joining me. Hello? Not impressed. They're no longer interested in talking to me. If we look at the skill, though, my etiquette skill is ready to level up because I've been using it so much. Very, very special. Okay, give me a sec here. Lot going on in different windows. I'm like, oh, is this someone talking to me? The answer is yes. I'm like, no, we're not having a conversation right now. Anyway, let's get going.
We've got company.
Really? Oh, damn, you do have company. Holy crap. Okay. Damn. There's a sorcerer on horseback. That's, again, high-quality content there. But, there we go. She's gone. After much practice, you feel ready to further your training in backstabbing? That's me, backstabbing. Hello. You aren't after me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. Very good, very good. Legends of the Woodland Creatures. Okay, we gotta bring our wagon over here. There's just too much stuff for us at the moment. There's a war going on. Bandits are taking advantage, which is why there's just so much everything everywhere. There's riders over there too. Crap. We're coming. I'm gonna fight those riders. Yeah, there's just so much going on at once. Those are thieves. While they're distracted, the sorcerer is pacified. Good. Oh, that was funny. I successfully pacified a sorcerer just in time. Oh, archery. Very, very good. Yep. Battle mage. You're dead. Who's left? Oh, there's one guy left. Okay, fair enough. Crossbow. Damn. You're bleeding. Damn. That is so much death. Okay. Corpses everywhere. We are going to take advantage of this, though. And I guess there's just a lot of stuff we need to put away at this point. I'm looking at the fact that we just have way too much everything here. Just put it all away. I had ice arrows. I don't know why those didn't count. Weird. Those are the formal cloaks. Sure. Good. Corpses everywhere. Sounds like Groffit. That's right. We need all the Groffit. Let's go ahead and go... Here it is.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Groffit.
Yes, we need all the Groffit. You got it. Perfect. Alright, that should do it. Everything should be A-okay. Contemplating. Can you eat a fish? No. I'm not hungry enough to eat the fish. We will loot what we can. Deposit everything. I'm taking the wagon with me because I know for a fact I'm going to be over encumbered in between these guys. Yep. Good loot. Cure poison potion. Yes. Can always use one of those. Vernacular of the lower classes. That's another speechcraft tome. That'll do it. The forests, I mean, they are basic Daggerfall. Like with the world of Daggerfall, I think. Got tin and a moldy fish. More importantly... Okay. Free action. And we looted everything from there. Let's go back now. Feel like I may have missed something. Yes, I missed several things, actually. Not enough money. We need to explore more. I think it's just World of Daggerfall that's adding it, so... Yeah, I guess so. Let's see here. No, cloaks. Keep the purple. Always keep the purple, but there we go. I guess I'm wearing formal cloaks now. A little confused. It's fine. We're stocking up because we need to sell a lot of things. There's no question about it. There's going to be a lot of vendoring. Good, though. Steel sword. A lot of teeth. Vampires of the Lilac Bay. More rations. I don't think I've ever really burned through rations. I've always had a good meal. Ready to go. Meals spoil eventually, but... you know. Able to take advantage of pretty much everything here. Yeah, let's go over to the other side now. The other side of the tower where all the other stuff was. Looting is a full-time job, you know? Okay. Now then. Ah. A mithril short sword. Not for us. It's a short sword. We get to sell it. Long sword, we would keep it. But, I think that's it. That should be everything. Yep. Let's put everything in the wagon and go. Use an apple. We ate the apple. It was delicious. Everything else gets put away, and we are basically good to go. So we are going to continue our journey. I'm going to try to climb up there and recruit that guy. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Hello? No. That knight will not talk to me. Fair enough. Alright. Let's get going then. I say as I'm grabbing my wagon. This is the way. Wars 6. That is a lot of looting we did. When we hit the end, what'll happen is... whoops. All the spawn loot from the soldiers in video games would eventually be enough to tank the economy. Yes. That is actually... so, there are a lot of... what do you call it? There are a lot of these Japanese cartoons where someone gets transported to another world and they exploit some kind of cheating skill. So some kind of skill that unbalances everything. And they will, like, depending on the quality of the story, because remember, they're all technically terrible because they're all wish fulfillment anime bullshit. But, like, within that genre of isekai, there is a some of them will focus on the economy and explain why you can't just sell 1 billion potions, you know, and why there are actually government controls in there. It's a cliche now. Yes, that's the point. Yeah, I think the only really like good isekai that I really enjoyed was Escaflowne, but like you can tell whether an isekai is good or not based on the primary objective of the protagonist, right? Like, is the protagonist's goal to get back home? Then it's probably good. Is the protagonist's goal to enjoy this new life in a new world? Chances are it's wish fulfillment bullshit without much real, real thought put into it. Konosuba? Yes. Konosuba is special. But, I mean, Konosuba has a character that is just basically Lena inverse. And, I have the Slayers here. That the box, the taped on VHS tape. Yeah, Lena Inverse is basically Megumin. In terms of the Dragon Slave, which is the ultimate attack that nukes everything. About ReZero. ReZero is a little different. ReZero is... Whoops. Sorry about that. ReZero is not that good as a what do you call it? As an anime, as it is a book series. It's way better as a book series. Yeah. Well, Tanya the Evil is a little different. In fact, I have a clip from it like right here that I showed off a few hours ago. It's let's see here.
Lieutenant, you didn't know this was going to happen. You didn't send them there to die, right?
Yeah.
A complete and utter monster in the form of a little girl.
Yeah, that one. I just happened to have that right there, I had a clip of that one ready to go. But the important thing to understand about Tanya the Evil was that, oh god, solo leveling is the fact that it's that popular is dire. But no. Tanya the Evil is about a like a Japanese salaryman and his feud with God. As in, when he was about to die, he told God that being overworked is a sign of a failing business. Like, just really treated God like shit. So God turned around and reincarnated him in the body of a little girl during Fantasy World War I, basically. Yeah. It's really... God is malicious in that series, but he is also malicious. There's no good... Like, nothing is good and sacred in Tanya the Evil. Like, God is evil and wants to fuck over this guy. And this guy is evil and wants to spite God. And so the two of them are... They're malicious at each other. And it is an incredibly... Yeah, a man has a pissing contest with God. Yes. Anyway. Khajiit has gold. If you have wares, follow me. Knight scoffs at me. No, not happening. Okay. Let's go up here. Hello. This knight is not interested in talking to me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Anyway. You said you didn't know I had another setup with the camera? I mean, the camera's just there for, like, the green screen and stuff, I call it if I pull this down. But yeah, like, I just have this second camera because it's good to have, like... I've got like, all my stuff here, It's just convenient, if nothing else. You've been reincarnated in 2D Fantasy Simulator? Oh, no. All the clothes are bikinis. Something like that. Entity X is not all-powerful. You have no idea. Let's see here. At the end of the day, they're like... I think that what makes Tanya the Evil work is that God respects human free will, while at the same time doing, like, just really taunting the main character, And it's because the main character made it personal. He could have just gone to the afterlife like he was told, but no. He wanted to really piss off God. So he's being punished. And that's the whole point of the series. Let me see. You said pissing contest God sounds pointless but entertaining. It's entertaining. It is really entertaining. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the isekai genre, and if, like, Escaflowne was great. Not the movie. The movie was questionable. Artistically speaking, the movie was good, but in terms of, like, a satisfying narrative, yeah, no way. But the series, Vision of Escaflowne, is great. Can you touch the ceiling? You bet. I'm 6'5". I can easily touch the ceiling. See? There you go. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, for the most part, like, the bad isekais are just there as wish fulfillment. Anime bullshit, right? Yeah. Yep. You tend to like historical, political drama. Okay, yeah. Kingdom. As long as it's not Gate, which is just straight up Japanese self-defense force propaganda. If you want to see, like a reverse isekai, which is pretty good, check out Copcraft. That was pretty good. It's if you've ever seen the movie Bright, it's like that, but not shit. Let's see here. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's continue. I'm going to save just in case, because I don't want anything to go wrong. It says there are enemies nearby. Haha. There we go. I'm not... I may be going the wrong way. Hold on. I need to double check. I think, therefore... Fuck it. We're going to Deerbury. We're a 6-hour trip. We may have to camp out, but we're doing it. We're going to Deerbury directly. No delays. Wait, is this a farm in the middle of nowhere? It is just a farm in the middle of nowhere. They don't have any crops I can nab, unfortunately. You need more Shadowrun. Yes. Yeah. Shadowrun is good. Is good. You betcha. Here. This. Ah, okay. I was looking at one of these there. You couldn't bring yourself to watch Bright? Well, yeah. It's unfortunate that that particular actor has a tendency. He's a good actor, but he also happens to star in things that piss on their source material. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. Isekai genre is 7 levels deep in self-referential schizo posting. I mean, it's true. You are not wrong. I'm fixing something really quick. You are not wrong in that fact. Like, everything is self-referential, and, like, one series is based off of, like, a what-if question about a previous series. like a completely unrelated one. Like one author will look at an isekai series and go, "What if that series but X, Y, and Z?" Right? And that is exactly what a lot of these series are based off of. I read quite a bit of Solo Leveling, and then I was like, "Oh wow, this is actually really awful." Like, it's got its moments, and it has its sense of progression, but like everything is Eminence in Shadow, thank you. Eminence in Shadow is good though. That's a different thing. Like, I would say that if I had to pick a an isekai, like Eminence in Shadow is a comedy, and that's what makes it work. And it's the main character is a complete idiot who happens to luck into things working. And when I say that, I don't mean like Konosuba. I mean like, oh, this was his plan all along to do X, Y, and Z, and oh my God, he is such a genius. And again, he just dumbfoundedly manages to accomplish incredible things. Yes, the protagonist's one obsession is just looking cool, and he manages to like further everyone, like all the good people's agendas, by just trying to look cool. Okay. What was that one lesbian series? Killed slimes for 200 years and maxed out your level or something? Someone was showing me that. Okay. Do. Here we go. But yeah, there's a lot of series that are like that. Just off the wall. I'm going through the wilderness in order to get to Deerbury as soon as possible. Eminence in Shadow is way better than you expected. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm just going to keep going. A rogue raider just died. Okay, cool. As long as those rogue raiders don't go after me, they're going after somebody else. It's fine. Like, I can continue my journey. Enemies seeking to prevent my travel. It's fine. Fine. We are going to be completely free. Okay, I think there's a bandit. We got a battle here. Before we do anything else, 7. Here we go. We gotta go. I don't know who's who in these forces. That is a healer. Okay, I think the healer's on my side. I'm guessing. So it's these guys specifically we gotta fight. That is a witch defender. Yeah, she's after me. That's funny. Shot her in the back. Hell yeah. So it was just witches that were attacking this farmstead, and there was a bunch of defenders. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to complain about it. I'd like to talk to everybody, though. Not impressed by my etiquette. Here we go. Follow me. Knight scoffs at me. All right. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Excellent. I'm going to buy arrows. That's it. That's how we practice mercantile. We just, yeah. Healer is not impressed by my etiquette. Fair enough. Let's go chat with you. See if you got anything to say. Follow me. Knight scoffs at you. Etiquette check failed. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Etiquette check failed. And he's level 3. Yeah, that's it. Not happening. Mature anime. For someone who doesn't watch anime. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. It's a movie. You can probably find it online somewhere. It's It is my favorite animated movie of all time. It's good just as an animated movie. I was gonna say that I maybe have read a few, just a few Vampire Hunt. Whoops, Vampire Hunt. Just hold on. I may have read just a few Vampire Hunter D novels. Okay, just a few, just a few. Agent Akira. Agent Akira is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I love it. But it's awful. I can't recommend it to anybody. Yeah. I love it for all the wrong reasons. Yeah. Okay. Gonna keep going. Enemies nearby. No. Bears. Got it. Visual slop. Incredible visual slop. People refer to, if someone saw even like a single scene of Agent Akira, they just call it, they'd be like, it's a gooner show. Like, yeah. No, seriously. But with, like, spectacular, I guess the word would be, like, misogyny. Because, like, my God. Yeah. It's kind of terrible, actually. Whoops. That assassin wants to kill me. Got him. Bam. But they do absolutely everything within their power to ensure that a crotch shot is happening. Like the camera is zoomed in on a lady's privates. Yeah, they like, and it's action. It's fast-paced action. There are all kinds of fight scenes, which are all incredibly well-produced and well-drawn, and all focused on lady bits. All the time. It's incredible. And terrible. My wagon wheel squeaks and creaks. My wagon wheel's gonna break. Unfortunate. I'm gonna stop here for a second. Save. Considering we aren't yet dead. And go. Enemies seek to prevent my travel. Let's, here we go. Oh, disgusting. Where is it? You're gonna have to go look that up yourself. Yeah. I mean, really, if you have even a little bit of awareness of how things work online, you should be able to find basically anything with a simple, like, with a search engine, you know? Look it up on DuckDuckGo or Yandex. Yandex is a Russian search engine that shows things that the United States likes to suppress. Yep. We're moving along, moving along. People get irritated when I recommend Yandex because they're like, well, the Russians are spying on you. It's like, of course the Russians are spying on you, but if you use Google, then Google's spying on you. If you use Bing, then Microsoft's spying on you. I mean, there is no actual pure solution. The only thing you can do is with DuckDuckGo, you can avoid an algorithm telling you what to do. You know? You're getting spied on no matter what, exactly. So you use the different search engines to curate what kind of content you want to find. Damn. I like that my horse can just go over any terrain, though. It's really funny. Would love to see this place in a better season. To Deerbury. Okay. That is more than just rough terrain. It is absolutely insane. There are enemies that are seeking to prevent my travel. Trying my best, but we gotta keep going further. I'm trying not to fight them on this hill. That is just asking to die. Said Dance in the Vampire Bund is amazing, with one exception. Yeah, I didn't have to make her a child. Yes, yes. Moon Phase and Dance in the Vampire Bund are both really well done vampire pieces of media, but they obviously pander to the lolicon, and I don't I will tolerate a lolly character, but I don't enjoy the trope. I find it off-putting, and I can turn off my disgust in order to enjoy a really good narrative, but I cannot in good conscience recommend it to people, because it's obvious this media was made for those particular people in mind. Yeah. Alright. We are traveling. We got away. More enemies seeking to prevent my travel. That's fine, though. We can get out of here. I believe... I can see the shadow there. Yep. Okay. Oh, jeez. There's fights going on. An assassin versus a ranger. Okay, I'm going for the assassin. Is the ranger after me? No. The ranger's a good guy. Good, good. Perfect. Use Google for professional research. Makes sense. Go ahead and deposit all this stuff. We're probably going to have to sleep soon. Did I just get saved by a Khajiit? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, just a random Khajiit. Yes. Harpies in the mountains? Yes. Nobody likes harpies. Everyone wants the harpies to die. It's true. Okay. Save the game. And, are we freezing to death? The metal of our armor has gone icy cold. Damn. Let's unequip the armor. And, then we need boots. Boots. And then our cloaks. Cloak and cloak. Good. That should do it. Maybe we don't die. I'm going to cast stamina a few times. Just get ourselves some higher fatigue. And we should be able to go. Let's get going. Onwards. Yep. We've arrived in the village of Deerbury in the Daggerfall region. Deerbury welcomes you. Okay. So maybe there's someone trying to prevent my travel. I'm going to pretend that that's not happening. I'm going to go check out the local tavern. There's the Prime Storehouse. We're going there first. Yes. Yep. She killed the assassin and changed clothes right in front of me. Yeah, exactly. Elven crossbow. We already have an elven crossbow. We don't need a new one there. Buy some bandages. We don't need any bread. We're going to buy fire arrows and epoxy glue. Yeah, it's worth 2,000. That's fine. What else? Bandages, fire arrows. You bet. Okay, now we got some arrows we can actually use in our crossbow, horrifying as that is. Yep, we got plenty of arrows. What's this loincloth color? Oh, it's just the standard black. Okay. Right. Let's go this way next. Steel crossbow. I already have enough blue tights. I don't need any more blue tights. I will take this strapless dress, though. This looks good. Yeah. Okay. Regarding that, we should have something else here. A white Ederic. Let's go with that formal. Yeah, there you go. Matching loincloth. Haha. No, I'm looking for a different one. Like an Ederic. So many options, so little time. There's some tights there, too. Those might be nice, but, yeah, that's obviously... There we go. That's the outfit we were looking for. Perfect. Not that one? That one? Let me see. Perfect. Okay. Anything else? No. Nothing else. We bought thousands of gold worth of fire arrows. It's 40 fire arrows. We should be able to destroy basically anything with our crossbow now. But first things first, we need to throw in a heavy cloak so we can get over there without freezing to death. There we go. Okay. Take the wagon. And we're going to ask... that is the Drowning Vulture. I'm pretty sure the Drowning Vulture is where we need to be. So. Ah. Yes. There's Lady Magnuson. Huzzah! We've gotten the first step of the main quest. MSQ Step 1. Thank you for responding to my letters, Tima. I am Lady Berenzia. Bericinia. Yeah. Let me give you an update on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the street of Daggerfall at night. Trying to commune with him is futile. He will moan the word vengeance. But that is the only coherent word I've ever heard him utter. If you're in Daggerfall, that's the city. Do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. In the vanilla game, that meant one ghost. In this, it's different. Let's see. Yes, it would be more gainful to investigate who could have wronged Lysandus and find the cause of his torment. I do not know if the Daggerfall royal family or another person merits more suspicion. The major powers of the Iliac Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall are good places to start. As for the matter of the Emperor's letter, the Emperor's agent said that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen. Because of the war, he hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the courier's name. Obviously, there's little information of use, but it'd be worthwhile to see if the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if other information should surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name at court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Watch your back, Zatima, and good luck. Okay, that's it. That is the timed portion of the main quest. We did it. We no longer have to worry about time limits. We can do whatever we want now. We're going to go do some dungeoneering, go hunt some enemies, gonna have some fun, basically. We'll eventually make our way to Daggerfall, but it'll be in the service of other things. Bull, bear, shut up! I understand the artistic intention of giving the main character some form of Fallout New Vegas, some form of like important backstory, but oh my god, bull bear. Not a fan of that particular piece. Okay, drinks. I'm gonna nuke either the NCR or Caesar's Legion next time I do it. I haven't decided which yet. So, I do know the next time, I think we know the mod we need to install for the next run. It's pretty important. We go right here. Yeah, this is the mod we're going to use for the next Fallout New Vegas run, as you can see. Volps is, as you can see, has very some changes to his character. Yes, there you go. No big deal there. All right. Yep. There. He said, exactly. That's Volps right there. Everyone was basically calling him a furry because, you know, yeah, he said not what you're expecting. Yes. Well, that's just it though. Like everyone was calling him a furry, right? Because he has that hood on. So the natural extension of that was to make the memes real. Yes, lore accurate Roman. Exactly. Okay, we need some moonshine. Yeah, the drink fortifies it. No. That's fine. We're gonna go take a nap. Did I actually get the room for oh, I already rented the room. Okay, fair enough. Anything back here? No. And upstairs. Is there an upstairs? There's no upstairs. We can pet the cat. I have petted the cat. Okay. Pretty kitty. Okay, ah, yes, of course. Damn, there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Yeah, I get it. Your garden. Goodbye. It's just a bed. We don't need to rest yet. What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. Let's go ahead and see about using epoxy to repair our crossbow. And then, armor or hand. Yeah, we're gonna repair all our stuff. Almost done. Oh, my armor hammer broke. I don't think I can repair anything more until I get to a major location. What a shame. Rip Market may be the way to go. Mm-hmm. Yes. I mean, we've, let's see. I've shown this clip many times.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. Yeah, the armor hammer broke, so I didn't think I bought any more, unfortunately. Damn it. That was the one, yeah. Okay. Moving along. Cooked fish, there we go. I'm considering what I want to do next. The answer is probably Arcane Tome. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna use this Arcane Tome. I wish to study. I'm not dead yet. You should focus and yeah, you should meditate on what you learned. Got it. Cool. Etiquette, illusion, backstabbing, running. You slept poorly. I know I slept poorly. I'm like, this is a bad inn, but it's the only inn, so I don't have an option to switch it out with something better. So I'm going to go ahead and look at another book, maybe. Let's see. Madness of People. Vernacular of the Lower Classes. Woodland Creatures. I don't need another Tome of Arcane Knowledge, but I would like another History of Locksmithing. Yes. Let's have a look. How are we doing in terms of that, anyway? Lockpicking still needs work, yeah. What time is it? 6 a.m.? Jeez, just sleep another hour. Yeah. This is fine. Let's get out of here. He's not the Inn of Ill Omen. Yeah, but, like, when you sleep poorly, you really sleep poorly. Alright, see you later, this is the leader of the Blades, by the way. You look at her face right there. That's top quality content. Alright. Let's go. So, give me some leftovers. And give me some spruce tea and... Not leftovers. I need... moonshine. Yeah. The drink fortifies me. Good. Let's get out of here. You notice a book chained to a wall. 3 hours learning the art of mysticism. No! I'm not learning the art of mysticism. It's not happening. I need to equip my thingamabobbas, my formal cloak. And then... see what else. Yeah, one of these will do. That should do it. We are ready to go. Continue on without trying it. A few hours later, the book is in pouch are no longer visible. Yes, they're gone. Let's go. We're done with the horse now. We should go. Let's see. Just with number 1. So, you know. Yeah, number 1. Fuck it. Good. Oh yeah, there's my knight. No problem. Let's figure out where we're going now that we've finished our current quest objective. We don't need to go anywhere technically. We are good to travel wherever we want now. Like the main quest no longer weighs on us. In fact, if we go check this, I guess the letter is still here. It'll disappear soon, like when she despawns. But in the meantime, let's go have a look. Resume your journey to Deerbury. You've arrived at your destination. Yes, of course I did. So from here, Longtown would be an option. I guess if we should head back to Rip Market. But we should do it by way of road. We're going to take an east road to the north. So we should go east first. And then we need to find the... There's a dirt path that'll get us where we need to go. Okay. There we go. And then we take this road out. Yeah. This little dirt track will take us where we need to go. This is a big open area. I haven't seen those in a while. Crazy. Oh, jeez. We, looks like there's a... Is that a druid? Yeah, it's a rogue druid fighting a lizard man. Okay, before we fight anymore, let's equip ourselves. I don't want to die. That's better. Rogue druid defeated. Formal dress. No one cares. Perfect. Yep. You said arena graphics? Yeah, we got arena enemies. We got lots and lots of different enemies. This was a goblin from arena. Our guard is off fighting. Here we go. I'm gonna try to convince... Oh, jeez! I'm gonna say I'm trying to convince the rogue druid to join me, but instead we're getting zapped. Victim had a letter from a friend. Whoop. Yeah, that's fine. I like how they're fighting each other. It's really funny. Left iron pauldron. Nobody cares. Hello there. How are you? Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Follow me. Yeah. Fine. I convinced this guy to stop fighting me, just in time for me to, you know, destroy him.
You really think I wouldn't see you?
I do. I mean, he had ideas, but... Oh. Oh. Is that... Oh, no. Boobies. Her job is to drain your health. Sorry, drain your fatigue, and then you pass out in front of her and die. That's how she works. Those are nymphs. Yep. Nymphs are kind of frightening. Okay. We can go now. We can get out of here. We've cleared everything. Get back on the trail. Yes. Orcs! The doges are keeping the orc distracted, but the orcs, make no mistake, are here to kill you. Yep. Meow. Okay. Got one. This one's dead. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not impressed by your orcish. Excuse me. Khajiit has coins if you have wares. Excellent. I'll take your arrows. Guess that's it. I'll buy your arrows, yeah. Now, oh. I thought you were gonna attack me. I guess that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of doge meat here we gotta deal with. First things first, we're gonna sell, or not sell, but put away everything. Damn it, I keep accidentally equipping things I don't want to equip. There we go. The right click is to equip it, so that's just to drop everything. Sure. I'm gonna eat that apple, actually. Yeah, good. We got hungry fighting so much. That should do... Not that epoxy, but that's no big deal. Okay. Grab the doge meat. I guess that's it. We can travel now. We're gonna continue down the road. Wait. We're supposed to go in a direction. Oh, no. Another... What is happening here? Oh, there's a raider. Druids and raiders. Follow me. The rogue druid sneers at you. I pinched a gold piece. Follow me. Raider scoffs at me. I convinced these guys to stop attacking me. Yeah. Okay. Who's attacking who? Yeah. Crazy. Oh, my knight has fallen in battle. What a shame. Too much going on. Yeah. It's amazing watching all these people fight each other. Convince them not to fight me. Yeah. They have quote-unquote joined my team. What's this? Is this a saber? A silver saber. We can sell that for a decent price. Yeah. Okay. At least we used the etiquette and streetwise skill to get those guys to stop fighting me. But my knight is gone. My knight has been around for a while now, but... 'tis what it is. There's my wagon. Okay. I never named this knight, unlike all the others who've died before. Really funny. But yeah, most of our money comes from these bandit events, which is fine. I just like to get back over there. They should be over here. I'm going to attack them if they're still around. Yeah, I'm gonna fight them. Here we go.
Impossible. Let's gut this one.
Impossible! Damn, that did hurt a bit. Impossible! Okay, cool. We got all their loot. We are heading back to the wagon. Deposit everything. And then... Okay. Cloak away. Fun. So much nonsense. How much money do we have right now? We have 8 pounds from gold. Okay, so armor is what's mostly other. Armor and other. That's a lot of other. I'm gonna take. Figure out how to take specific ration packs. Let's see. I just want like 4 ration packs. I don't need all of them. Yeah. Same deal here for oil. Take, yeah, put all 10 oil away. Leave 5 here. This should be fine. Gonna use 6 bandages. Based on my medical skill, and my medical skill's been going up a lot. Okay, let's head north, I imagine. Let's double check. Yeah, north would take us up to this crossroads. Is where I want to go next. We'll see what's happening otherwise. Successfully avoided an encounter. Damn right. Damn right we did. The wheel squeaks and creaks. When the wheel breaks, we should be fine. What's this? There's a camp here. There's a camp at the crossroads. Hello, everybody. You guys want to fight me? Of course you do. They are not impressed with my streetwise. Yep. Meow. He's dead? They're both dead. Good. Anything else? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's a horse. 2 horses. 1 for each bandit. Fair enough. What's this spike? Nothing. The spike is nothing. Can I sit at the chair? Yes, I can. And I'm clipped into the table. Great. Oh, wow. Garnet. Okay. So we got some jewelry. That's nice. This is another formal brazier. Just like the one I was using before. No big deal. Yeah, in the snow, this is a good outfit to quote-unquote blend in. LOL. Okay. That should do it. Did I put money away in my cart? Or did I just... I think I deposited all of it in the bank, actually. Which is fine. That Mithril short sword is going to be a nice sale. For sure. Okay. Let's get going. I'm just remembering that time in Baldur's Gate where I killed a whole cohort's worth of bandits. Yeah, it was a good time. Too many bandits. Too little time. Alright. Ah! An encounter with what? That's another camp. Here we go. Ow. I've convinced you to follow me. He refused. He refused to follow me, so he got stabbed. You're next. Blind. I'm still blind. My bandit target is near death, but, you know. There may be one more bandit. Ooh, tree sap. Gonna sell those drugs soon and make bank. In the meantime, did not convince him. He dead. Cool. We're doing well enough, I say, as I realize that, in fact, there is nothing else here for us. No. Yeah, these treasure piles have nothing in them. Okay. Here's my horse. Deposit all of this. in the wagon. Doing well enough that I'm looking at all the different drugs we're picking up. Gemstones. Oh, good. Gonna use some more bandages. Those bandages are nice to not die. Let's continue to the main road. Up north. Cannot travel with enemies nearby. Oh. An int. A Spriggan, I mean. Okay, Spriggan's defeated. Let's go. Enemies nearby? Another Spriggan. The trees wish to... Yeah, more Spriggans. Yeah. The trees wish to destroy me. Those damn tree speakers. The infinite rebirth of Kinnereth. Well, I don't think there's anything here in the infinite rebirth of Kinnereth for us, but we may be able to, like, loot some flowers or something. Yeah. Nope. Looks like they left nothing behind here that I would care about. Makes sense. I could steal from a lot of peasants, but I want to do that in a different region. I don't want to tank my Daggerfall reputation, so I may have to go to a different region entirely. The dirt path is this way. That will take me up, yeah. This is the way. We are clear, though. We are no longer bound to the Kinnereth reputation. Sorry, what? Okay. Nope, there are enemies that definitely want to kill me. I can't travel any further until... I guess we're fine. I'm going this way. I am not safe at the moment, but, you know, tis what it is. Oh, I see it. I see the tiger. Fair enough. And an orc. The orc and the tiger should be opposed to each other. I think the orc is just there to screw with me. Okay, orcs are a little strong. So I'm going to go ahead and switch to my crossbow and hit it with a flaming arrow. There it is. Alright, you burn, you bastard. He's quote-unquote uninjured, which is horrifying. Yeah, this guy is, there we go. Got him with a bodkin arrow. He's parrying my attacks. He's really... He's still burning, which is good, but, yeah, he's badly injured. Let's stab him. He's near death. And he burned to death. Good. That's what fire arrows are there for. Iron helmet. That ain't happening, but it's funny. There we go. Grab that loot as well. No problem. Did you miss anything after the mention of Vampire Hunter D? Vision of Escaflowne is a good isekai, but, that's... Yeah, Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust. Because there's Vampire Hunter D, and then Bloodlust is a second movie. Vampire Hunter D is an okay movie. Bloodlust is an excellent movie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyway. Checking a thing. Almost ready to resume. Just poking at something. Should you watch the first movie before Bloodlust? No. They're both standalone movies. They fully introduce the appropriate characters and the setting and everything. They are standalone adventures. The first movie is not nearly as good as Bloodlust, so I recommend starting on a high note. And then if you feel like, oh, I want to see more with this character, the first movie will quote unquote reintroduce him. Like they are standalone adventures in the same universe, basically. You said Full Metal Alchemist to Brotherhood? No, not even a bit. They are adapted from different novels, which are standalone novels that require you to know nothing of the previous one. Avoid an encounter. Yep. Moving along. Hot raiders are coming. They're mounted too. Here we go. I see where they're coming from too. There's like a fort in the distance. The raider's dead. There'll be more. Guarantee you there'll be more. Before we do anything else, let's deposit all this. Excellent. Mate. Looking at the sheer number of ridiculous items I'm getting. Okay. Don't see any more rogue raiders, so we're just gonna save it as is and get going. I assume this is another bandit fortress. I'm going in. You there, I need to talk to you. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. I don't want to buy your drugs, actually. You don't have any arrows for me either, so... Want to follow me? Sneers at me. How are you? Blade. Yeah. I've convinced him not to fight me. I'm gonna try to do the same thing with this. I pinched a gold piece off of her. She's not interested in talking. If I walk over here... is this game free? Yes.
I'll carve you up.
Yeah. Kill her.
You there. Stop.
Yeah. Good work. I'm blind. She did. Yeah. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is free. Let me see if I have a exclamation point DF here. The bot doesn't do it. Okay. Let me grab it really quick for you. Videos. Give me a sec. Notes around here somewhere. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall guide for new player. Here we go. Copy pasta. Enjoy. There you go. That's the new player's guide. Right. Animes with a delinquent protagonist. I can think of a few, but they aren't good. As in, I would tell you to avoid them. Yep. Okay. Oh.
Looks like fresh.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, they don't want to talk to me.
Is that the best you can do?
That is exactly the best I can do. Yep. Okay. Good, 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 good. Nothing here. Can I check the bag anyway? Yeah, I knew there was nothing in it. Can't remember which way we're going, so let's try. I think it's like in this corner. Maybe not. I'm gonna try climbing up this. I want to see what happens. Yeah. Climb me. Okay. If I climb, I can, like, rappel down. I can't find the ladder. I'm stupid, so I'm gonna, like, rappel down the side here. Yu Hakusho, a great teacher, Onizaka? Yeah, I get what you mean. This guy wouldn't join us, so we're gonna stab him in the ass with our spear. Meow. Didn't work. No backstabbing for us. Okay. Yeah, he refused to join us. Okay. We can continue down this road in just a second. A nymph just died somewhere. This may be a bad thing for us. Means we may get attacked soon. Oh yeah, there are enemies nearby. Hold on. Let's go this way. I think I see something. What is this? I think it's another camp. It looks like there's a tower there. Let's save before we do this. It's probably done gone. There it is. Bam. I have no idea what to expect. It's just a bandit fortress. Yeah, it's some ruins in the middle of nowhere. Rather than talking to him, I'm gonna climb this. They're trying to shoot me. There's an orc coming in. Crazy. Alright, here we go. There we go. I killed the rogue. A map. It helps to have a map. The Gathering of Valangia. Okay. Valangia. Right. Before we go anywhere else, it isn't a done gun. I'm going to save over this because I managed to, you know, not die. I can hear an orc. I think the orc killed whoever else was... Yeah, he killed... That's a sergeant. Way too strong for me. Let's use our crossbow. And these armor-piercing... Oh, jeez! Okay, change of plans. Fire arrows. Fire arrows aplenty! Yes! We are just gonna... Yeah, they failed to save against fire. I'm setting them all on fire. I'm using my fire arrows. Yeah, literally. You know the picture of the girl on the couch with like 6 orcs? Yeah, that's what's happening here. Unless we use our crossbow to great effect. I'm just saying. Here we go. We're setting these guys on fire. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're good. Oh, jeez, it hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Not ice arrow. We need the bodkin arrow, yeah. Okay. Okay. This minimap? The minimap's a separate mod. I just overlaid it over the couple icons I don't give a shit about. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let me see here. Choose. Would you say Daggerfall is more of an RPG? It's more of a sandbox. Like it's definitely like Daggerfall is definitely sandbox first and RPG second. Like the actual haggling book. Thank goodness. We're gonna spend like a few days learning to haggle, I think. But no. Daggerfall's definitely modded Daggerfall's, yeah, Fantasy Life Simulator, but the role playing, like the actual RPG elements in this kind of get sidelined in favor of what do you call it? Like action adventure for the most part. That's for sure. Like it definitely... Oh, Dwarven Mace. We get to sell that. Yeah, it's a lot more real-time action adventure than it is traditional RPG. I don't mind that. Like this is the format that I prefer when it comes to you know, a fantasy sandbox. Not to say I dislike classical RPGs. I've been playing Baldur's Gate for a while now. Neverwinter Nights is my favorite quote-unquote CRPG. No question about it. Okay. Yeah, these bandits were originally here, and they were murdered by the orcs. That whole horde of orcs just came in and wrecked everything. I don't care too much. But at the same time, you know, I look at this and go, is there treasure? And the answer is no. The answer is almost never treasure. Oh, hello. Hey, hey. That rogue does not want to join me. Yeah, indeed. The rogue's parrying against my attacks. He's actually he's really strong. Holy crap. I killed him. And almost died in the process. But we got everything, yes? Yes. I'm gonna sleep here. I'm gonna rest for like 3 hours. You see my health? My health is full after 3 hours. Plus critical strike, long blade, dodging, climbing, pickpocket, streetwise. That is glorious. You need more rest. I know, I haven't... I slept to regenerate my health, not to sleep. But I have rapid healing, which is a really good... I have rapid healing and regenerate health as two advantages for my character. So this is good for what we're doing, that's for sure. Okay. You got your Daggerfall modded load order set. Works perfectly as the opening dungeon. Awesome. That's great to hear. I'm glad you're going to be able to have fun with this. I'm definitely not going to play Daggerfall every day. I know I played it 3 days in a row, but I'm going to be going back to a more diverse set of games, and then, you know, like, we'll play Daggerfall, like, once a week type dealy. And that'll, like, last me the rest of the year, basically. No question about it. Like, I'm definitely going to be playing this for the rest of the year. Like, 1 day a week, basically. Maybe more, but, you know. Anyway, let's see. Was it about the time you remodded anyway? You had the same loadout for the past 2 years? Yes. Inevitable Daggerfall remake. I mean, I hate remake culture so much. It's a business model, I understand, but I'm just, you know. Can't wait for every major video game publisher to die and is somehow their intellectual properties being given to someone who actually gives a damn. You know it's all going to go into gotcha gambling games, right? That's where everything's going. I'm so unhappy about that. I mean, looking at the future, my answer, how I actually maintain my personal happiness, is to be like this, right? Is to not think about it, because yeah. Anyway, you need individual IP engine overhauls. Yeah. Starting with what you have. Yeah. But, Anyway, point is that I try not to think about the future of video games because, yeah. You suggest vanilla for the first time? Almost every game I recommend playing for the first time, but Daggerfall Unity, yeah. Daggerfall Unity, I recommend playing that for the first time because the vanilla engine is just kind of awful for Daggerfall. It's for many, many years ago. So, no. I would personally say you do, what do you call it? The Daggerfall Unity engine. You don't need mods for it, but you should definitely not use the vanilla engine. I only really included the vanilla engine, the new player's guide, for people who are absolutely obsessive about, I want to play it the way it was intended to be played. right? There are people out there who are like that, and that's why I include that information for them specifically. What? No, 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 no. Path of Exile? Towers are gone?
Hi,
What?
I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Now, it's no secret that we need to make some improvements to the endgame, and the plan has been to do some pretty major changes in 040. But we realized it might be nice to iterate on some of the more mechanical changes in 031. And just
Path of Exile 2. I'm curious. Hold on. You said Daggerfall? Daggerfall's over here. Yeah. Daggerfall's over here. Sorry, I got horribly distracted by but yeah, it literally, it says towers gone. Path of Exile 2's removing towers. That's crazy. Anyway, to repeat what I said before, for anyone who missed it, this is the last day I'm going to be playing Daggerfall, because I played Daggerfall 3 days straight, right? I'm going to be going to like a once a week thing for Daggerfall, for sure. That's definitely something I'm going to be doing. But yeah, we're playing an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit for anyone who missed it. This particular character, we are running archery for crossbows, and we use exploding crossbow bolts to set people on fire. We are using Longblade for spears, specifically, which have more reach than swords, but can't cleave like swords can. Okay? Like, swords are arguably the better crowd control method. This is a pokey stick. Critical Strike benefits both. For major skills, we got Mercantile for buying and selling, Pickpocket, Lockpicking. We're going to work on those really hard. Minor skills, we got Streetwise and Etiquette. Those are the social skills. We have a mod that allows us to talk to certain people, like bandits do Streetwise, knights use Etiquette. Point is, we can recruit people, right? The spear does have range. Yes, it does, actually. Anyway. Dodging, medical. Now, medical is important because what we're doing, we have in our history, you can see we have regenerate health and rapid healing. Those work with our medical skill to make sure, like, in 4 hours, we can go from, like, almost dead to completely healed. It's that quick. If we rest, right? Anyway, last ones we have are Restoration, Thaumaturgy. Restoration is so that we can be allowed into divine temples as a, a member. And Thaumaturgy so we can be allowed into the Mages Guild. Thaumaturgy also handles levitation. In the event, levitation and buoyancy. Sorry, buoyancy. It allows you to swim without regard for your armor. Normally, your armor prevents you from being able to swim. You have to take it all off. Buoyancy ignores that requirement. You really did my mod list. You like my mod list setup? Do I publish a list? Yeah, I do. If you look at my link tree there, it'll be on my website at the bottom. So say we go over here to the link tree, scroll the way to the bottom. It's on the website right there. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, distractions aside, we are basically good to go. I have just finished the first step of the main quest. It took us, because of our mod list setup, specifically the way we designed our current set of shenanigans, it took us 3 live streams to get all the way from here, Privateer's Hold, all the way over to Deerbury, where Lady Magnusson was, for the first step of the main quest. So what I'm looking at is running Daggerfall like once or twice a week for the rest of the year. Maybe even more. That's my plan. But it's going to involve a lot of long-term travel and things like that. Now, I want to check out the Hold of Hawkcroft because I found a note about that. And first things first, we're getting onto the main road. And then we're going to take the main road down and try to get to Kirkcart Wood. And Kirkcart Wood is where we're going to be hanging out in terms of what do you call it, in terms of like getting ourselves prepared for the dungeon. So, but we discovered, like, I have a mod that disables almost all map markers outside of like what you've discovered. So like the major cities are all marked, but aside from that, you have no idea what's where. Really fun thing. You see this Bettany, like the capital city of Bettany? This capital city was in the demo, like the free-to-play demo for Daggerfall. Now, Daggerfall is completely free now. You don't have to pay any money for it at all. But back in the day, before they made it free-to-play, you, like, the demo had the city of Bettany in it. Well, they removed it when the main game came out. Bettany, the capital city of Bettany ceased to exist, and this became like a minor side island you could like sail to and do basically nothing at. They ended up, there's a mod that like takes all of the demo content and shoves it into the main game. So Bettany has like a ton of cities and dungeons and things that were in the demo that that were removed from the main game. Just because. There's a lot of things like that. Like, we're running in a pretty expansive mod list. In fact, if I go over here really quick, pull open my Webby site, you can see right here, we got, click on that, scroll down, and you can see, like, we're running a few mods. Just a few. There. Yeah. So, anyway, we're still in the capital, sorry, the titular region of the game, Daggerfall. We're going to be heading up to the main road and then across. I may go to Longtown, I don't know, but first things first. We need to find our way back to the road, or I'm going to be sad. I just flopped off my horse. I think the main road was over there, by that bandit fortress. There are two bandit fortresses, like, right next to each other. It's kind of crazy. Ah, well. Everything's pretty good. So, that user icon for Jiggalag, you're from the tweeters, aren't you? Big Warhammer fan, yes? I recognize that as like your old user icon. Anyway, let me see here. Save here, and we keep going. Straight on through. I'm not hunting animals. We're gonna keep going. Yeah. Climates and calories is very interesting because... Oh. I'm gonna pretend like we're not gonna die. Okay, let's keep it up. Onwards and sideways. Nope, nope. What game is this? It's Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. But it has, like, you know, a couple hundred mods changing the game. There's like, something's lurking in the woods, and it's gonna, like, it's stopping us from traveling. So... Okay. Nope. There's still something else. I'm hoping. It's behind us. Yeah. The thing that's stopping us from fast traveling is behind us. Shooting arrows at us. Okay. Guess what? I have a crossbow. And I'm going to shoot you in the face. Okay, we got him. Hell yeah. That was a burglar. Spear has reach, is the answer. Okay, that was the guy stopping us from traveling. What's this? Tobacco, lodestone. Tobacco is a drug. Drugs you can sell at a great profit, but they will sometimes call the guards. They do like a dice roll. It's a skill check based on like your mercantile and your personality to see if you can... actually sell the vendor the drug. Alternatively, just go see the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild will buy anything. But in the meantime, we keep going. I like how this track of dirt is just going through the going through these mountains. Let's see. Do I like playing chess? No, not really. I played quite a bit of chess, but I don't think ahead nearly as much. I do not strategize in that way. I am very much a what do you call it? A stream of consciousness sort of person. So ultimately, any game that requires you to think ahead, I will utterly fail at. Let me see. Oh, nice. We are going to stop here. Yeah. Hold on. I want to go back. Like, at the top of this hill, you can see there's, like, a camp. I kind of zoomed by it really quick. We're going to go talk to these knights. Try to convince one of them to join us, maybe. Oh. Oh, no. Is that a minotaur? That is undoubtedly a minotaur. Okay. Minotaurs have kicked my ass the last several times I've attempted to fight them. But I have explosive bolts this time, so I can set them on fire. That should be fine. We're gonna... First things first. Save here. And then... Fire arrow. We got 30 fire arrow. Damn it. Well, we set that lizard man on fire by accident, which is extra funny. I am trying... Oh. Okay. Mostly saved against fire. Evades my attack. He's stuck, I think. Yeah, he's managed to evade, like, 5 fire arrows in a row. Oh, jeez, another minotaur! What is this? Oh, no. Okay, this is brutal. We got a guy up there who's trying to... Yeah. Bodkin arrows. Nope, nope, this isn't gonna work, this isn't gonna work, this isn't gonna work. Okay. Jace! Okay, we're gonna turn around, we're gonna give up. We're gonna give up. Like, this area is too much. The Anatomy of the Tamriel Race, I'm pretty sure that's critical striking. I think that anatomy book is critical striking. The guy's about to kill me. Okay. We're good. We're walking away. We can ride slightly faster than a Minotaur can charge. So. We're gonna just move away. We're good. We're good. Okay. Who built this road? It looks like the road was, I don't know, some sort of seismic upheaval happened, and what was once there is now gone. It's horrifying. Okay. There is a... Aw. Cutest Khajiit in all the lands. Yes, that's the idea. How does one critically strike? So, let's say that you were to stab at a person with your sword. And normally your hit would hit their shoulder or something, right? Imagine instead you pierce their heart. Or you pierce their throat. You are critically striking. You understand their anatomy. And you are able to, in combat, bypass their defenses and go right for a killing blow. And maybe it's not killing, per se, but maybe it just really, really hurts. Because, you know, fantasy game, right? Fantasy game, people are somehow able to survive, you know, an incredible amount of punishment. But the idea behind a critical strike is that you are hitting them where it hurts the most. Yep. You are doing more damage than you should be able to with your current skill set and abilities versus their defenses.
Release the Sadukar!
Ryan, thank you for the $10. Who's the final boss in Daggerfall? I mean, Lord Woodbourne is the narrative villain, but I wouldn't say that the game has a final boss per se. Crosscart. I'm looking around. I don't see much of anything. What time is it? This is the Bourne Priest. It's getting late. We're going to hang out here for the night. Yep. It's most so players who would immediately die during the first time the sword strikes them, yes. Realistic sword games would be minutes long? Yeah. Hello there. I want a room for the night. This is a modest quality tavern. Damn. 27. Fair enough. Can I get, I want the peacock pie. You bet. Okay. Looks like this is my room for the night. First things first. We can't repair any of our armor right now. That's something that's going to have to happen when we get back to the main town. In the meantime, however, we can repair the elven crossbow. Yeah. We have some epoxy, which we can use. I guess I didn't need to repair that flail. Yeah, haggling. There we go. We're repairing the haggling book. That's fine. We aren't passed out yet. It's not even midnight yet. Let's go ahead and read that mercantile book. Actually, let's see what our mercantile's at right now. Minor skills. Minor. Yes. Mercantile is 2 points. 2 points, kid. 2 points. Epoxy is the best way to repair books. It's very silly. Yeah. So literally one training of mercantile, and we'll be good to level it up. So we just need to read this book once. Yeah, haggling. And now if we look, it's a haggling is, yeah, mercantile's ready to level. That's cool. Should see about other books I can learn from while we're busy kind of taking a nap. Let's put this stuff away. Whoops. Remove, put everything in the wagon. What else? Don't need the gowns. No big deal. Okay, we'll unequip our armor for now, since when we get out there, we won't need it right away. There we go. And do I have white boots? Come to think of it. Like, I'm looking at all the different options. I have white shoes, but will the shoes give me the coverage? I'll just go with black boots. Black boots are universal. Okay, let's see. There they are. They're the black boots. Good. So, anatomy of the Tamriel race would be critical striking, locksmithing. Let's do lockpicking. Other than mercantile, lockpicking is like the most important thing for us. So, let's do lockpicking. Yeah, I'm gonna spend an hour studying lockpicking. Let's have a look and see how we're doing. Lockpicking is at about half. So we need several more trains of locksmithing. Yeah. That's fine. We do not have any more stamina to study. That's fine. Rest for the night. Okay. It should be. It's 7 o'clock. We're ready to go. Archery, backstabbing, mercantile went up. That's good. This is spectacular so far. All right. We are up to no good. Let me see what else is happening here. Yay. Gonna eat, drink. Royal breakfast plate. And then as for drinks, I'm gonna grab some Nereid wine. I'm getting drunk. Fuck, that was probably a bad decision. Yeah, that wrecked our stats. It's gonna be, our stats are gonna be in the toilet for a little bit. That's fine. Give me some mint tea to help sober up. That's just, yeah. All of my stats have been reduced. What's this? A priest stands under the sun, selling trinkets from the Kennerith. One of them is a rare symbol. Seems to be in good shape. 150. Fine. I'll take you up on the offer. Oh. Yeah, it's worth 40 gold. I got ripped off. Fine. I paid 150 gold for something that's worth, like, 40. Oh, well. Let's get our formal cloaks equipped so we don't freeze. And otherwise, we are good to go. I'm gonna put wagon. Put everything on the wagon. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. I think that'll do it. There's always a chance that the rare symbol has been enchanted. That's kind of what we were focused on. But yeah. I'm double checking to see if there's anything else. Nah, we can just go. So, where we are right now, we should head south and then over to Longtown. And then, ultimately I wanted to explore the dungeon that I found, but I'm not really concerned about that at the moment. Like, first things first. Oh, there's another wagon wheel. Awesome. Anytime you think your wagon's gonna break, you can install, like, repair it with a wagon wheel. Kind of funny. Let's go check out this local store. Better appointed than many. Okay. Oh, white boots. I was just talking about that. Like, not having white boots to match the rest of my outfit, and I just found one. That's spectacular. Alrighty then. Armor hammer there. Yeah, okay, cool. We can repair our armor again. I'm going to go ahead and buy, like, basically all the tools at this point, since I have enough money to do it. And then, that's good. Is these, broadhead arrows at? Yeah, I was looking for bodkin arrows for armor piercing. More bandages is good. More epoxy is good. Another armor hammer, yes. These fire arrows are way too expensive. Bandage there. Yeah, what else? Okay, I don't see anything else we might need. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Oh, first things first. We'll use this well. Yeah, our water skin's full. Excellent. Okay, is there anything else I need to do now? We're in the southern area, so there should be a path that'll take us... It should be southeast, yeah. This is the way. We get to follow the road now. We were traveling through the wilderness quite a bit earlier, but now we're in a good spot. This was a good time. Like, just in general. Like, good 6 hours. I need to take another break in a couple of minutes, but, yeah, we're doing extremely well. I'm hoping we can get down to the next major city and, get some more training and various skills. I'm gonna go talk to these guys real quick, though. There's some stuff in the sky. Interesting. I'm gonna ignore that. Have a look over here. Dialogue mode. Hello. Would you like to follow me, knight? Scoffs at me. I see. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. No way. Not happening. Hello, miss. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Excellent. I wish to... how much do you want to pay? No, that holy tome isn't worth that much. I was thinking about different prices. Nah. Would you like to follow me? Nope. Etiquette failed. So what's happening is every time we talk to them about something, it's checking our etiquette skill, which if we go over here in minor, you can see how etiquette is almost to 24. We've been progressing this pretty well. My goodness. Anyway. I recruited an NPC earlier at night, but they didn't really... They died. So what about you? Hello. Khajiit has coin if you have wares? Nope. Coming through. Follow me. Nope, ain't happening. Okay. Do you have a mod that rewrites Khajiit dialogue to be in third person? No. No, it's literally that mod that understands inherently whatever it was called. That mod inherently knows that I am a Khajiit and therefore should give me that particular dialogue instead. I think it's like a language thing. Okay. It would be in my list with all the other stuff. Okay. Well. Really? I keep going to these watchtowers and I'm like, hey. They aren't impressed. Let's go up the stairs. No, they aren't impressed with me at all. But because I talk to them so much, we look over at our minor skills. You can see etiquette's ready to level up now. There's Khajiit dialogue. Yes, I can say Khajiit has wares if you have coin, or Khajiit has coin if you have wares. That is a line I can use. Specifically because I'm a Khajiit. Enemies. Let's see. There they are. Ah, crap. Those are riders. I need to get equipped. Get equipped. Alright, my armor's up. I'm gonna get my crossbow ready. Hold on. Damn, didn't work. Spear time. Come on. Damn right. Priestess robes. Huh. Okay. Looks like there's combat going on out there. I'm gonna take my horse over. Because I'd like to have my wagon over where these people are fighting. Especially if I have to get away. This lets me run constantly without a stamina penalty. Is that what I think it is? Is that that's got to be a sorcerer, not a Daedra Lord. That's a sorcerer. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go try talking to him. See what happens. They're after me. They're not impressed by my etiquette. Fair enough. They also don't seem to have a lot of health. Okay, fair enough. That is a tablet of arcane knowledge. Neat. That's a skill book, but it's advanced magic. So in other words, after I've finished using the standard tomes of knowledge, I can use the tablet as, like, 50 and above training. I don't see anyone else around. Oh, there's a couple over there. In fact, I see multiple. That's fine. Put everything away in our wagon. Stow all the loot. Then bring the horse over to those corpses. We'll get some looting done. Good. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, just those. Okay. I think I see where the others are, but let's check these corpses really quick just in case. I want to make sure we've gone over everything. So I thought, ooh, a nice black tunic. I like black tunics, you bet. Red tights. I'm going to hold on to those. Red is the color of Daedric in this game. Yes. Most people would be Bretons. Yes. Red guards in Hammerfell. Yeah. In the region of Daggerfall, most people would be Bretons. Hello. I just pacified him. Khajiit has coin if you have wares? Knew I heard some. Follow me. Nope. Refuse. Okay, fine. Yeah, this guy will not join me. I'm fortunate. I pacified him so he won't attack. Yeah. See here. Different kinds of boots. Still going with the white clothes for now. But I'm trying to put things away because I'm getting over encumbered by stuff. There's too much stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put everything away. Fuck it. We'll take things out as we need them. Okay. Grabbing the boots. Other than that, everything can stay. Is the mod list on my Webby site? Yes, it is. I was gonna say, on the YouTube channel here, I've got a link tree linked on the YouTube channel. If you go down to the bottom, there's the website. Yep. Okay, we're gonna stab this guy in the back. I don't trust any of these people. Here we go. That's right. That's a potion recipe. I thought it was a map for a second. Is not a map. That's a loincloth. Just use a random bandit's loincloth. I have no idea what color it is. Yeah. Foul murder. Foul is in, like, birds. Yeah, foul murder. I think there's 2 more bandits over there. This was like 2 sets of enemies fighting each other, and I just kind of hopped in and grabbed all the loot. Because I need treasure. I need a lot of money. Oh, no. Those are druids. Pretty sure they're druids. Damn. One more shot. He dodged. Yeah.
Surround her. Bring me
So, surround her. Good. We got him. I'm doing well enough. I got good armor. Standard druids aren't that big a deal as long as they don't use magic. I have my character build in such a way. I'll show off what I'm talking about. If you look at history, you can see I have a critical weakness to magic and a low tolerance to disease, meaning there are things that can murder the crap out of me, regardless of, you know, how I should be doing. Tis what it is. But, 1, 2? Yeah. I built this character in such a way that magic will probably always be extremely painful, even in the end game. Druid sounds like they'll paralyze you. I mean, that's what nymphs do. Nymphs will drain your fatigue until you have no fatigue left, and then you will die in your sleep, basically. Okay, let's get going. I think we're basically to the next town. We are in Longtail Heights. Let's see. Longtail Heights. I have the opportunity to get to Longtown or go south. Longtown is close and it's a major city. But I'd rather go to this dungeon, the Hold of Hawkcroft, today. So I think we'll head south after we buy whatever this city has to offer. In the meantime, there are no bridges. I hope I don't dunk into the water. But we managed to get across it without dunking down into it. That would have been bad. Yes, there is a wet and cold system. And being wet means in the snow you will be very cold. This is where we're going to sell our stuff, I think. Yeah. This is an atrocious quality store. Meaning that the person running it has a really low mercantile skill. And I can just sell him all my weapons. He won't buy armors. He won't buy certain jewelry or holy tomes or anything. But he'll buy all the weapons we've been picking up. And that means, well, money. So we're going to go over to clothing and get rid of some of these extra dresses and things that we don't need. Like these priestess robes and sandals. The gown. That, you know, plain robes. I need to be very careful not to try to sell tobacco, moon sugar, tree sap, or anything like that, or incense amara, because those are all illegal. And you can get charged with piracy, smuggling, or any number of other crimes. I remember one time I got charged with high treason for trying to sell a specific type of drug. I forget which it was. That was a good time. It obviously didn't stick. There are, I ended up reloading. But in the meantime, we're going to sell all the meat. Keeping the tall boots, getting rid of those. Yeah, all the meat we picked up, we're selling books. What else? The skirt. Madness of Pelagius. Can't believe Madness of Pelagius is that old. Alright, let's see. I'm going to keep this, like, dark gray evening gown because it just looks good. But everything else can damn well go. I'm just wondering how much in total this Tome of Arcane Knowledge, battered as it is. I'm going to sell that. Hunter's Handbook we're keeping. All the different tights. Yeah, those tights we're keeping. These tights we get rid of. Cooked fish. I'm going to keep the cooked fish for now. We're just going to continue on south. But I like how there's like several different types of Khajiit suits based on what you want covered. I'm going to get rid of this one specifically. Yeah, Khajiit suit is obviously, as the name would imply, a cat suit. That Daggerfall has arbitrarily decided that that's what they're going to... Yeah, this formal brassiere with flowers. I don't think so. Get rid of that. There's so many different outfits. Get rid of the green gown. I think we're good. I'm going to go ahead and... I guess the wagon is kind of keeping things a little odd. I'm going to get rid of this. And yeah, this is still going a little crazy. Like, how many different pairs of robes have we picked up off the bandits we've been killing, you know? Get out, casual dress. Okay, with that all done, I'm gonna do one quick... I guess there's a couple more there, yeah. I was gonna say I'm doing one quick kind of look about to see if there's anything else that needs to be sold or dealt with, and I don't think so. I think we're just gonna sell everything as is. Let's do it. So 8,100, fair enough. For all that crap, that is well, not what we need. That is a pretty damn good sale, all things considered. How many armors do we have? Yeah, we can't sell armors to this guy, so we're still standing to make a lot of money. I'm going to try and probably fail to sell this guy all my drugs. It's typically a mistake. Let's make sure that we have one more save. Yeah. We are saved, and now when we get ultimately like thrown in prison for trying to sell him all our drugs, I'll reload the game. But I want to see if it works, because, you know, Hail Mary. Moon Sugar, Hag's Breath, Tree Sap, Wagon Wheel, the Incense of Mara, Hag's Breath. Jeez, there's so much. Can't believe I didn't get to that meat. Let's see. Tree Sap, Moon Sugar. We'll run with that. 4,500. And we were not reported. Thank goodness. We met the the dice roll to be able to make that money. Now, let's see what this guy actually sells in his shop. Buy some bandages, hell yeah. Buy some bodkin arrows. Those are nice. Those are armor-piercing arrows. Bandages. We'll get some of those braziers and stuff going. That might be good for another time, but no. I'm not dealing with that. Iron bow. Yeah, you're talking about a silly Skyrim event. I'm talking about an actual item in the game. There's a little bit of a difference. Okay. Let's go upstairs, check their backstock really quick. There's always an extra thing. Another pair of tall boots. Contemplating it. Don't need it. A single poison arrow is 1,000. I guess we can get for like 400. Sure. But, yeah, this is Naked Lady. She shows nipple every few frames, as you can see. Yep. Anyway, yeah, it's just cheesecake. That's all it's there for. Anyway, let's see. Nothing else we have to worry about? Yeah, we're good. We can leave. We can get out of here. Can't believe we managed to sell those drugs. Let's go to the tavern and buy some tea. And then we'll head on south. Tavern man. Give me some tea. Spruce tea, yeah. Spruce tea has a regenerate fatigue effect on it, which helps counteract the loss of fatigue by just, you know, existing. Like, running around will deplete your fatigue for the rest of the day. Okay. There's a watchtower down south. We're going to be heading south in just a moment. But before I do, I'm going to go AFK. Whoops. Set? Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes. Get some stuff dealt with. And then I'll be right back. And we will continue our journey. For those who don't know what we're doing, if you look here on the map, we are going south to Kirkcart Wood. And that we're going to make that our base of operations here. We're going to fully supply ourselves there. And then we'll head over to the Hold of Hawkcroft, which is the dungeon we discovered. And I want to see what's there. Maybe nothing, who knows? But ultimately, our goal is to make it over to, not Bergwall, not Penborough, to Daggerfall, yeah. So basically, we're going to I'm here. We're going down to Kirkcart Wood. We're going to check out this dungeon. Then we're going to try to stop at any other, like, towns we can find on our way to the capital city of Daggerfall. And when we reach Daggerfall, we're going to, like, do a little bit of main questy, maybe. But, we'll be doing things out of Daggerfall, for sure. We also discovered another dungeon next to Daggerfall. So, that's a nice place to go check out. And, in other words, we got a lot to do. But that'll be in about, 5-10 minutes. See y'all in a sec. Almost back. Messing with a few things. It's gonna take me a minute. But otherwise, we are almost good to go. Checking a couple more things before we get started. But let's see here. Oh yeah, it definitely changes the color temperature. That's funny. Alright, moving some things around really quick. I'm back, but, you know, not quite ready to resume the game. Let me see. Alright. Everything looks good. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Gonna grab one thing really quick. Okay. That's all set. Onwards and sideways. Okay. We're gonna stop here. There's gonna be some NPCs to talk to. I believe we got our etiquette raised already. Let's double check. If it's already capped for the day, I'm not gonna bother. It's already capped for the day. I'm not gonna bother. Fuck it. We're not stopping for these people. We're going south. No big deal here. Yeah, as I was saying. Yeah. We're not going to participate in this. We're going straight ahead. Oh. No. I thought... Okay, we gotta fight. Who are you? A barbarian. Damn! Yeah. The barbarian is not impressed by your etiquette. He did. That hurt a little bit, but not too much. Didn't expect blood and thunder. Okay. Think we're good. Yeah. Going. Oh. Oh no, my wagon. My wagon is back somewhere else. Oh no. Oh no. Where did we leave it? Let's reload the most recent game. Okay. So it got left somewhere in, I assume, like right out here. There it is. No? That's not our wagon. When did, like, we had to have had it for... It had to have, like, come loose in this town. Because we had the wagon before. Yeah, we don't... It says we, quote-unquote, don't own a wagon right now, so... I mean, there are console commands I can use to, like, bring the wagon to me. But I... Oh, there it is. Yep, it was right next to the, next to the area. There we go. Oh, boy. Well, I guess we do it again. This time with a wagon. That was scary. That has, like, all our stuff in it. But, better to redo a small strip of land than lose your wagon, so. That looks scary. That looks like a giant. Giants currently destroy me. So I'm scared. But I know I also have some fire arrows. I'm hit with a poison arrow. Yeah, yes. It did solid damage. We combine that with a... No fire arrows left. Okay, fair enough. The bodkin arrows are doing it. Yeah. Barely injured. Great. Yeah. Trying my best, but this guy's probably going to murder me. Oh no, there's another one coming in. Okay. So far, so good. I say to myself. Looks like I need to back up and keep stabbing. It might be possible for me to kill this giant. The problem is there's another one coming in. If I don't kill this giant quickly, the two of them together are just going to murder me. Like, I'm only able to do this, like, bob and weave attack because there's one of it. So if that second one catches up, we're kind of screwed. It's near death. Okay. Ow. Okay, we got him. We have our armor on, so, like, this isn't impossible. But it's also very scary. We're gonna start moving back to our place, yeah. Yeah, giants are just really strong, and they keep evading my attacks. It's very scary. Yeah, that's half my health. Okay. I'm going to... Ow! I'm going to die. No, I'm going to use bandages. Bandages! Okay. We should be able to get to the wagon. Ow. If I get to the wagon, I can pull out quickly. I say quickly. We're looking for potions. The game pauses when we enter the wagon, at least. At least they don't send you into space like Skyrim. Yeah. That's very silly in Skyrim. Alright, so it's not resist shock, it's one of these. Okay, yeah. Use a potion of healing. And then... Their wart. Yes. What else, what else, what else? I should have some healing potions up here somewhere. It wasn't healing potion, it was orc strength potions, yeah. Orc strength. There we go. Alright, we got orc strength. We should be able to kill this guy. With the power of orc strength. Oh, half my health. We killed it with orc strength. Thank goodness. I got a cure disease potion out of that. That's good. But yeah. I'm on the verge of death. How are we doing? Are we freezing yet? Nah, the sunny weather's fine. Okay. We're not freezing in the sunny weather. Got it. Let's go ahead and use some more bandages then. I have 3 more charges on those med kits, but I don't want to use that up right now. Save as is. We've actually managed to kill 2 giants. Considering I haven't killed any giants before, that is a huge accomplishment. A gigantic accomplishment, in fact. I'm quite happy. I'm not going to bother talking to these guys. I'm just going to keep going. Wait. Oh. No, they're just yapping at each other. It's no big deal. Really? The fact they're moving means there's something. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Let's keep going. I'm scared, is how I'll, refer to this. Yes. Let's stop. Look around. There's a camp over there. Do I have a landmark journal? Let's find out. I have a yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah. Landmark journal can only be used in town exteriors and dungeon labyrinths. Okay, fair enough. I thought maybe I could put a landmark here, but... Fuck it. I'm checking this area out. In fact, yeah, we're fine. Thought I saw something. Must have been my imagination. Alright. Everything looks good so far. Here we go. Bring me her head. Excuse me. Would you like... Okay, I've convinced one of the thieves using Streetwise to turn against their friends. So you can see them fighting over there. Yes. Good. Damn right. Okay. I converted one of them with speech. That was funny. This is my favorite so far out of the enhanced paper doll outfits. This quote-unquote formal brassiere. Looks really nice. Okay. Looks like we can loot these 2 potions and the scales. Unknown liquid, yes. Cool. Very good, very good, very good. Outlander. Outlander meow meow. Yes. That's right. Ahem. We have to finish. What the hell are we doing? I'm looking around. Damn. Let's... Okay, we convinced this lady that she doesn't need to fight us, so we're just gonna stab her in the back now. Yeah, it didn't work out quite how I wanted, but hey. Yeah, she's much stronger than I expected. Oh, Hag's Breath. She had a drug. Drugs are nice, as long as you don't get, you know, convicted of smuggling. Which can happen. Unfortunately. What potion did I get? It was another orc strength potion. Love it. Love to see. Everything else gets put away. Yeah. Let's go. We are heading out. This is all fine here now. Thank you. We grab the road, travel on over. Checking a thing really quick. Someone asked a question. Okay. It's south. We gotta continue south. So, for those who are unaware, how many experience points do you get for killing a thief? Unfortunately, we don't have an EXP system here. We are, we're specifically grabbing the loot she has. And, of course, the spear experience, I guess. So, maybe we got, like, 1 or 2 points of, oh, no, we're ready to raise our long blade skill. These are considered long blades for some reason. Doesn't matter. Point is that our spear skill leveled up. So, we did it. Let's keep going. Show feet. I mean, okay. What about it? There. See? Done. Okie dokie. We continue. To the south. People are silly? Yes. You know how it is.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. Let's continue south. Matching socks and tie. There are like 3 places I can get socks my size. I'm 6'5" with very long legs. Hold on. She's shooting at... Oh, nymphs are coming. No, sorry, brigands. Yeah. We went to the watchtower, and it's like, oh, by the way, brigands. There's more, aren't there? There's a thief out there. Is that an assassin? That's an acrobat. Oh my.
Release the Sadukar!
Thank you for the €5, fish. Okay. Whoa! She attacked me. Not the one who was over there. That's an acrobat. This is the lady who was there before, the knight. I'll try talking to her. The knight is uninterested. Follow me? The knight joins your party. Excellent. What is your name? She's level 3. What is your name? Bood. Her name is Bood. Okay, so I have a knight in my party now. Let's go see if the other knight wants to join me. Hello, sir. He doesn't want to talk to me, I don't think. Yeah, this knight is not impressed with my etiquette. He is saying nothing. Fair enough. At least Bood is here. If we look at use info mode, you see that's the knight friendly. And Khajiit has coin if you have wares. So I'm gonna buy these arrows. There we go. And I'd like to go. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. We're gonna sell those things we just picked up. In fact, let's look. Yeah, the short shirt as well. There we go. We got some arrows. Made a sale. And she'll just follow us, as you can see. So. Bood the Knight will continue to follow as we go. It says enemies nearby. It's that guy who refused to join us, who's just kind of standing there that's considered an enemy. There we go. We got it. Failed to avoid the encounter. Hopefully it's nothing. Oh, it's just another... another. Got it. What's the long blade level? Long blade is at 44. Archery is at 36. Critical strike is 35. Mercantile's 31. Pickpockets 23. Lockpicking is 26. Streetwise 24. Etiquette 23. Dodging 24. Medical 15. Restoration 36. And Thaumaturgy 25. We have arrived in Greypath. It's a town. The town of Greypath. Interesting. There's a little lake there. Really strong horse to climb the hill pulling a cart. Horses can go almost vertically. Yeah. I can't tell you exactly what inspired Khajiites, but yeah, ESO seems to have an interesting array of inspirations. I will say this right now. The Oblivion Remaster has a different inspiration for Khajiites. I'm going to buy this cloak. It's nice. Is this the same Khajiit? We set this playthrough up around the same time, but I didn't have some of the mods I wanted, so I kind of waited. But yeah, we fully intended for them to be, you know, this to be the ancestor of the other one. That was always the plan. UE5 plus furry devs. Some white tights. These are nice. Another formal cloak. Grab that. Okay. Last one. full body Khajiit suit. Ah. Hold on a second. Yeah, it is a full body Khajiit suit. I don't have any, like, all the Khajiit suits I have are, like, partials. Let's grab this one. Just a woman running around in a Khajiit suit. Happens to be a Khajiit. Alright. Checking this side. Nothing. Cat suits for cats. You got it. Oh, this is a different Khajiit suit. See, it's got that stripe. Like, you ever seen the meme with the monkey? Where the monkey's just sitting there normally, and then all of a sudden, it shows, like, what do you call it? That meme, neuron activation? That's just, yeah, just erase a stripe right there, and neuron activation. Right, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Okay. Going this way. Nothing there. We're getting ready to go. We gotta re-equip our stuff. So, white tights. Edric. Boots. And formal cloak with formal cloak. Good. We're set. Did I ever play Quake 1? I probably played more Quake 1 than I played The Elder Scrolls. Doom, Quake, and Half-Life. Those 3 games were most of the modding I've ever done. Yeah. But Quake 1, if you're interested, the original Team Fortress was made in Quake 1. And so if we go over here, hold on. Okay, gonna mute that before it becomes a problem. But say we open this up, and then we go over here, and you'll notice something when we pull this open, right? Hold on. Okay, so this video here, I don't know what kind of nerd would make a video on the Team Fort, like, would, record the Team Fortress opening, right? But, there's an icon there. Anyway, that nerd uploaded it, like, 16 years ago to YouTube. Don't know who it is. It shall forever remain a mystery, you know? There you go. Bank. Bank. Okay, I would like to deposit 16. Let's deposit just 10,000 gold. Yeah. We have 6,000 gold on us. We could get a letter of credit. That might be a good idea, but they take a percentage when you do that. Kind of sucks, but letters of credit don't weigh anything, which is nice. You can't use them for taverns, though. Tavern keepers do not accept credit. Let's see. What about a house? I want to buy a ship. We're not in a port town. What about a house? This town only has 2 houses for sale, and they both suck. Got it. Let's get out of here. Okay. What's next? There's another store over here. We can go check out a shield. Ooh, hold on. This is an armor shop. Is that because of their cost? No. The good houses cost like, close to 100,000 gold, maybe even more. But they're good because, 1 million gold. Yeah, they're. Point is that they're big. And these are small. Bigger is better. That's the fairy. 500 gold. Yeah, it's fine. I bought a fire arrow. I don't have a whole ton more bodkin arrows as well. This is an average quality store, but it doesn't really... Elven Brigandine. Let's go ahead and buy the Elven... The Elven Brigandine is worth how... It's 8. And my current steel is 9. Okay, it's actually worse. So Brigandine armor is specifically designed for your... blank on this. Brigandine armor is so that, like, in the event you can't use plate, you can use chain. It's basically the chain of Elven. All right. This guy sucks, but we're gonna sell to him. He's gonna get everything done with. No, I changed my mind, actually. I'm gonna go try to find a cheaper quality store in the capital. I think so. So, let me see. How are we doing? Important to dress warm enough. Now, would it be, because it says it's important to dress warm enough, if I were to use this, and then, okay, I'm going to unequip. And then use that, also unequip. If I do that, it's 1 and 2. I want to see if it still says that. Yeah, it doesn't anymore. Cool. You should buy some sacks of rations while in town. Did I really use up the rations I had? Apparently I used up the rations I had. Fair enough. Need ration packs. There they are. 4 ration packs. I need more rations, though. No question about it. Is there a general goods store? There is not. Okay. I'll go to the crappy general goods store here. And then we'll give up. I refilled my water at that area. Okay. Hello, sir. This is... Okay, so there's only a clothing store. And... Oh, no. No. There's a bank here. And there's 2 more stores. So let's go see if we can find a general goods store. I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Yes, the quality stockpile, you bet. There you go. Yep. 5 packs of rations, good. I'm glad we managed that. Buying bandages as we go, because that's important. What else? Ice arrows. This store is low quality, so we could probably get ice arrows for much cheaper than we can get anywhere else. But I'd like fire arrows if possible. Or bodkin arrows. Those would be nice. I don't need the day gown. I mean, I'll buy the bread and I'll buy the apple, just in case. But, bandages are good. And fire arrows. Fuck it. We're going to buy the fire arrows. Yeah, it was a good grab. What are these boots? Those are actually pretty nice. I don't care. I'm going to buy some more ration packs and put them in the, wagon. Yeah. Yo-ho fiddly dee. Okay. Let's get out of here. Got it. Bandage there. I'm going to buy 16 oil. What else? Oh, more fire arrows. Fuck it. We got plenty of fire arrows now. Golden axe. I mean, yeah. Have you played Chronicles of Mystara, the Dungeons and Dragons brawler? By chance? Really, really good. Vintage robes. You definitely should. It's on Steam, and you can play remote play together with someone who owns it. For up to 4-player co-op can be done locally. Yes. Let me see. It would be... Let me pull this up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Going to Steam. There we go. All right, so it's called Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles of Mystara. And it is a paths, meaning that you can get multiple playthroughs out of it because, you know, like you'll be going to different, you'll be taking different paths through. Yes, it can. It's a scalable game, so it's made to be fun with 1 to 4 people. Obviously, the interactions make 4-player objectively the most fun way to play it. But, hey, are you on a horse? Okay. I see. Goodbye. What an interesting setup there. Let's walk away and never come back. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Yes. I find that that's one of the games that's worth shilling. Is it a beat-em-up roguelike? That is an old game. You will not find any roguelike elements there. It is a classical beat-em-up. A la... what do you call it? Jeez. It's a classical beat-em-up in the same way that, like, Double Dragon is a classical beat-em-up. And you can absolutely, positively... Well, oh, a white evening gown. Pick that up, along with this casual cloak. Okay. This is good. This is very good, very good. Alright, let's buy another formal blouse. Formal brassiere. Perfect. We need black shoes. Do we have black shoes? There are no black shoes here. I have black shoes in my wagon, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I go all the way. Actually, let's check this. There are white shoes here, but if we scroll all the way down, then we start scrolling up, we may be able to find some black. There we go. Black shoes. Pretty good. Do I have long black shoes or just the regular black shoes? Let's find out if we have any long black shoes. There's so many armor pieces I have here. It's crazy. This cooked fish. Let's eat the cooked fish. Yeah. That's good. That is a lot of potions. I think... Yeah, long black shoes. That's good. Okay. Perfect. Now, can we throw this back? There we go. Perfect. Unfortunately, we can't do that. We need heavy cloaks or we're going to die. It's not summer yet. Not even spring. It's the dead of winter, so we need to be extra careful. There's that, and then the red one. There's the red one. I mean, the black one's away right now. There it is. There's the red one. Cool. Alright, we shouldn't be freezing now. Let's double check. Oops. That is the sales tax. Don't worry about that. I'm not buying any supplies right now, thank you. Gray path. Yeah, we're good. Lore accurate clothing? Yes, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We're pulling it up right now. Very important. People forget the, jeez. Let me see. I need to Google. Box art. There we go. But the box art is most important. We found it. All right. As you can see, this is the art for Elder Scrolls 1, The Arena. Elder Scrolls 1. Very important, okay? This is lore accurate. This is how they dressed in Elder Scrolls 1, don't you know? Yep. Now, there you go. We got all that dealt with. Now, is there anything else? Yeah. We're good. It's important. That's how they dress in your Skyrim game. Damn right. Hold on. Gotta figure this out. That's how you dress in your dreams? I see. Okay. Where am I going? I need to go southeast to Kirkcart Wood. There it is. It was the, let me see your face. I think it was that one. Let me see. We need to double check Uriel Septum here. Make sure this is correct. Yes. That's the one.
Usual mix-up at the...
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Stay out of the way.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
There you go. Alright, that should be about it. Right. Onwards and sideways. We're going this way first. I see a camp. I'm gonna go visit that camp. Am I freezing yet? Yeah, we're fine. Gonna go ahead and cast stamina. Okay, we restored all our fatigue. Cost us most of our magicka, but that's not a problem. It regenerates over time. Ooh, here we go. You there. Bandits.
We've got a live one.
I should improve my streetwise. Got it. You shouted, damn you, as I'm running away. I'm blind, by the way. Can't see. There we go. I am the cur. The Kirkcart Wood. Where we're heading. Okay. That's a lot of baddies. It's fine. Go Tad. I need to join the Thieves Guild sooner rather than later. To be able to sell all that stuff. Let's pet the horse. Yes, you too can pet horses. Okay. My follower got stuck behind the cart. That's funny. Didn't get involved. Oh no. Should be fine. As I was saying. Oh, I did not have my armor equipped. No wonder I took so much damage. That old PC graphics? Yeah, it's really good. I'm actually running it in retro mode. If you click in the, you hit escape, click into the corner, go to effects settings, you can enable retro mode. And that's kind of, as you can see, like the game has like really sharp edges and is higher resolution. And then we like run it in retro mode and it just kind of squishes it and pixelates it. It's really funny. Hmm. Du-du-du-du-du. Would you say that we're in the golden age of Daggerfall? Daggerfall was not that great when it came out. I mean, I played the hell out of it, but like vanilla Daggerfall versus vanilla Morrowind. Vanilla Morrowind is just so much better on several levels, like technically speaking. And like there are just so many issues with Daggerfall. Whoops, in its vanilla state. So yeah, there's just so much more possible with Daggerfall now than was originally possible. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a moment and relax. I'm going to believe that we can continue and not die a horrible death. We're aiming to reach Kirkcart Wood as soon as possible. That's our goal. I have no idea what to expect. It says we've hit a crossroads. I need to go south from here. Yes. I have the most relaxing streams. I'm not always relaxing. In fact, some of the things I do incense certain people. But, you know. Tis what it is. I pinched 6 gold pieces successfully from the knight. That is really funny. The knight has not noticed me doing that. I'm trying... I follow me, knight. The knight scoffs at you. Khajiit has coin. Nope. I was going to try to do that. It's not going to work. Hello. No. Uninterested. So, those knights don't want to have anything to do with me. Which is probably the smart thing, considering I'm a thief. Alright. Oh, no. Hold on. I gotta pull this one up. This is delightful. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is that Skyrim? I didn't know you liked classic games. Classic? Roy, Skyrim's a modern game. Skyrim came out in 2011. It's been 14 years. This game is 29 years old right now. Daggerfall, what we're playing now. But yep. There we go. Okay, copy image. Holy shit. Everyone. There you go. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. You were in middle school when Skyrim and Fallout came out? Hold on. Why would you do this to me? Yeah. It's looking normal. It's looking completely normal. I posted it. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Anyway. Moving on. Sorry, just so funny. Be wary of what you do, but what you can't undo. It's true. It's true. Control Z. Yeah. No, no. I literally just copy pasted the stream there. Like, Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. I crashed the game. Maybe I deserve that. What was it? Anyway. So, we are relunching the game. No big deal there. Yeah, we took that screenshot. That was a good screenshot, so. It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna take a moment. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Give me a second. I just need to... Gonna take a moment to launch. You can see it sitting right there. Absolutely delightful. We're at 7 hours, though. We may have to take a break soon. Again. Oh, boy. Okay. Choo-choo. Yes. That's the train whiz. Very something dragons. Jeez. What's this? Okay. I think we're good. Let's hop back into the game. I don't know where I saved it, but I was doing a lot of silly stuff, so. Okay. Are all your streams recorded? So yeah, what you do is, when you go to my YouTubby channel, give me a second. Rumor spreads. Border dispute in Maneva has been resolved. Soldiers are returning home to rebuild. Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about that. Now, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So when you go to my YouTubby channel, you'll notice that you'll notice like my link tree's here. But if you scroll down, there's videos and live. Click on the live tab, right? And so the live tab's a little special. You look here, you'll see like everything I played, including absolutely insane things like Final Fantasy XIV. You can tell that this is a perfectly normal live stream and not at all insane. Let me see, what was it? Yeah. My Final Fantasy XIV streams may be a little on the special side, just saying, compared to the other streams. And let me see, there should be one more of those. I think did I do it for Helldivers as well? No, I didn't do that one for Helldivers. There we go. That one's also special, as you can see. Perfectly normal live streaming content. Anyway. As I was saying, let's get going. South. South we go. It says I failed to avoid the encounter, but what if I keep going? Yeah, the enemies are behind me. I can just pass them. Good. I'm going to ignore all of this and keep going. I need to get to Kirkhart Wood sooner rather than later. Absolutely delightful. Being eccentric is normal? Yes. People get angry because they don't actually know me. They think they do. And then they'll hear one of my momentary hyperfixations and go, you're obsessed with this bullshit. It's like, of course. That's just how I operate, like, all the time. 100% of the time. I'm absolutely obsessed with something. That's a draggling! Oh, jeez, it hurt. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Wing-a-ling-ding dragon! It's evading my attack. It's evading my attack! It's also... Yeah, there's no way. I'm gone. Yeah, that wing-a-ling-ding dragon's gonna murder the crap out of me. Yeah. You are so obsessed with it. Yeah, exactly. You see, it's okay when I'm obsessed with the things that they deem acceptable, right? Rapid cycling of hobbies interest is your biggest personality trait. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Are draglings in the later games? No. In fact, they retconned them to not be related to dragons at all. Yeah. Okay, we can go. I was just trying to protect the dragons. Boy. Let's go. Yeah, I mean... Let me see... A string of decimated watchtowers from all the dragons chasing me. I have the bunny ears stowed away, but, yeah, people just see a thumbnail and go, why are you wearing bunny ears? You know, it's really funny. Okay. Night Dive remasters are the only people I, like, trust to do remasters. Otherwise, I just assume they're all gonna be bad. Yeah. Right. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. I need to get to Kirkcart Wood as soon as possible. We did it! We've arrived at Kirkcart Wood. Yes. Oh, no. Watch out. An orc got stuck in my cart. That is really funny. I will move my... Oh, no. Oh, no! I think the orcs were too much for her. Yep, she's dead. The knight we recruited is now dead. Okay, we gotta run. And we're gonna go to inventory, switch to the crossbow. And then I'm going to use a fire arrow to set these orcs on fire. There we go. One orc dead. One orc on fire. Two orcs on fire. Two orcs dead. Good. They're all dead. Nope, another orc. Barely injured. Oh, jeez, more orcs. I'm on the verge of death. This hurts, this hurts, this hurts. Okay. Let's do it. I ate the bread, I ate the apple. More importantly, I used 7 bandages. And then... I need to dive. I need to dive. Okay. We got more orcs. There's 2 more orcs to fight. We're going to do this. We're going to go over here to our wagon. Going to scroll down until we hit an orc strength potion. Going to grab our orc strength potion. We need a healing potion as well. I don't know where we'll find that. It's somewhere in the wagon, but... healing. Good. So we're going to use a healing potion and an orc strength potion. And now, we're going to fight the orcs. 1 down. That's right. 2 down. Hell yeah. We got them. We got them all. Hell yeah. Orcish longsword. That's incredible. I use spears. But I will keep the longsword in reserve. In the event, like, I'm going to keep it in my wagon. In case I need, like, a secondary weapon, I can use that. Orcs have a very low chance of dropping Orcish. Orcish is, it's basically Orcish, Ebony, Daedric. In that order. I think it's in that order. Maybe it's the other way around. I think Orcish might be in between Ebony and Daedric. Point is that it's up there. The material got extremely nerfed in Morrowind. And Oblivion kind of wrecked it more. So, it's unfortunate, but that's just how the Elder Scrolls kind of adjusts its armor types. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. That should do it. I'm getting a lot of tall boots. Man, this blue formal brassiere looks really nice. It reminds me of, what do you call it? It reminds me of the blue one. Yeah. Reminds me of the blue one. Anyway. Do you think stats of NPCs, how they react to you, as far as you recruit them as a follower? It's based on your personality stat governing your etiquette or streetwise skills. Yeah. That is exactly how it works. I have zero doubt. Yeah. It's a dice roll based on all the above, really. I think that's a troll over there. I'm going to try to kill it. I'm going to make a save here. Kirkcart Wood is where we're going to set up for our dungeon crawl tonight. But, yeah. That's pretty impressive. Yes. Okay, is there anything else I need to do before we go? I don't think so. I think we go. Let's push it. You there! I challenge you! That is a troll. Yeah. The troll evades my attack. It's fine. Trolls don't die. What's your internet? Gigabit. Gigabit up and down. It's almost dead, but I can't kill it without using fire arrows. Fire or poison damage are required to kill it. So, here we go. Bam! Is it dead? No, it's not. It's not dead. Now it's dead. Hell yeah! Okay. Trolls look like apes in all the Elder Scrolls games, really. It's just that Skyrim kind of altered them a little bit. Kirkcartwood. This is the new town that we may end up living in for a while. I'm going to go ahead and place a teleport mark down here so that we can get back here as soon as we need to. I'm going to have a look. I don't see it. Okay, there's a market square. Good. I was worried. Let me see. How's it? Okay, it's getting late there. The green troll scared you when you played Oblivion? I understand. I really do. Okay. Let me check something really quick. I have stuff hidden. There we go. Oh. Okay. Doesn't Ebony have the most enchantment points? I don't know, like, how enchantment points work in Daggerfall. But Morrowind had some rather interesting setup. By the way, this house Whenever you see a house like this, it's typically a Dark Brotherhood house. Like that particular design. It's just that it'll say residence when you hit info on it. Until you join the Dark Brotherhood, then it'll, like, rename all their halls. But, Orc Strength Potion, Cure Disease Potion. Yeah, we'll grab both of those. Hell yeah. I don't have that much money. I may need to go to a bank. I don't even know if there's a bank here. Cure Poison. It's expensive. Okay. I think we got what we got. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing... Let's go check upstairs just in case. Maybe there is an extra. I don't think so, though. Ah, yeah, there is. Okay. Water breathing would be nice. We can afford it. Excellent. We got water breathing potion. Excellent. I'm gonna go do a Fighters Guild quest while we're here, I think. Oh, another one. Heal True. We can afford the Heal True. Excellent. Heal True is just like a really... It's a buff healing potion. That's all. Yeah. The grain trolls... Yeah, they probably eat some kind of fungus or something. Alright, let's see. To quote Mario from the Super Mario Brothers movie, trust the fungus. Alright, let me check things. Hilarious. Okay, anything else? Or I go? I don't know. We gotta go find a bank. We gotta go find a bank. You enjoyed the old Mario movie? I thought it was terrible, and I loved it for being terrible. She's a peach, you can tell. Let's see. What do we got? I need to find the location of a bank. The Bank of Daggerfall. Where is it? It's to the west? Thank you much. Okay. The Bank of Daggerfall is to the west. I should probably get my wagon. There it is. Actually, let's leave our wagon at the alchemy store. And, how do we do this? How do we just get... If I do this, I should be able to detach... Cool, we left our cart behind in front of the alchemist store. You can see how much faster the horse goes. Yep. Hold on. Residence... It's right here. Alright, is it? Bank of Daggerfall, it's to the south. Point is, we can leave our cart at a centralized location. We can just run around. It's really cool. I don't think anyone's watching this thing of fish. I think we just scored like a whole thing of fish. Let's find out. Yeah. Excellent. In the event we get hungry, we got like several sets of fish. That's great. Okay, let's go. You haven't opened your Mario Brothers movie Blu-ray? Let me see here. Hold on. I got the original Super Mario Brothers on VHS tape. Yeah. It's a blast. Seriously. Okay. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff around here. I got like Sonic and Knuckles and stuff, you know. A lot of things that I just objectively love. No, subjectively, it doesn't matter. Point is, I'm a huge fan of certain things, and so I just have them. Let's see. Like, my favorite expansion pack for a video game, for example, is Hordes of the Underdark. You can see the EB Games tag on the corner. Electronic Boutique. But my second favorite expansion pack is Shivering Isles. You know. So, let me see here. Whoa! Anyway. Said I'm a pretty cool guy. Well, thank you much. I appreciate that. Yes. Mm-hmm. What does that mean? That's a very good question. These are the Knights of the Dragon. I'm not joining them. Mm-hmm. Let me actually try to put, wow. There is no Peach emote for, yeah. Interesting. It's a conspiracy, I'm assuming. But yeah. I mean, the people on YouTube can see a Peach emote. But, no. No, there's, Twitch has no Peach emote. Interesting. A bank closed? The bank closed already, damn. Well, we're not affording anything then. Getting back on my horse, gonna go get my, Yeah. We can't get into the bank right now. Fuck it. There's so many different stores that I'd like to go visit. I'm gonna go look around here. I might be able to, like, nab something from this area. What can I... Okay, I think I can nab a holy tome, maybe. Let's try it. Too many degenerates on Twitch? I mean... Let me see here. Good. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. I'm gonna get out to the north. The north. I need to go find the Noble's Chemistry. We're gonna go grab that, and we're gonna go sleep in an inn for the night. Wait, I think we can go to the Fighters Guilds. If we decide to join them, that'd be good. You're specifically thinking of hot tub streams? I need to work out more if I want to do that, something like that. Okay. Let's see. I've been working on my arms, but it's just a case of haven't really had the opportunity to do like full workouts in some time. Been way too hot. You think everyone is slightly degenerate? Of course, of course. Anyway, let's see. Hello there, I need a room for the night. 21 gold pieces. This is of average quality, it's fine. Yeah. I've been working this whole stream 7 hours. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming longer, actually. Here's the deal. Like, I'm going to probably break for dinner in an hour or two. And when I do, what I'm planning on doing is ending the stream and starting a new stream. And so, yeah, I'm going to make this like an extra long Daggerfall day of like 2 streams, basically. Anyway, for the moment... I can't steal those fish. They will notice. My sneak skill sucks. There should be like a hunter skill, yes. I'm gonna sit here, yeah. You started drowning? I am I'm quite happy with my life as it is. Although I have for the longest time carefully managed what people saw of me online. So I've been hearing people going, those Final Fantasy XIV players are grooming you. It's the funniest shit ever to hear. Like, it is so funny because these people don't know me. They only know what I've been projecting online for the longest time, right? Like, for about 16 years, I've tightly managed not even 16 years. Let's see. Hold on a second. 8, 4, 2, 6, about 9 years. I was carefully managing exactly what people saw of me, and then people saw the what do you call it? Then people saw the wallpapers. Then people saw the ESO character dressed in drag. Then people saw even more severe wallpapers. Then I showed people the Japanese cartoon, whatchamacallit, figurines, you know, like the Tamamos, for example, you know, stuff like that, right? And it's been over the course of not many, but over several years. I've slowly, bit by bit, been showing people more, but people gained a false image of me back in the good old days, and I absolutely positively leaned into it for fun. But it's also been fun to confuse the fuck out of people in the past. At this point, it's almost entirely mask off, but you know. The fact is that I've been building to this for many years now. Alrighty then. Manners in a polite society. That's pretty funny. Alright. Yes. You don't expect people to be completely serious 24/7? You'd be surprised how many people are, like, oh my god. Alright, let's see. It's been a weight off my shoulders, the people who are like, I'm glad I stopped watching you when you started doing X, right? That is actually like the whole point, is to slowly either drive intolerant people away, or build up people's tolerance to the point where they'll put up with my shit. Either one works. Either one is acceptable. Anyway, let me see. History of locksmithing. There we go. Okay. Not vernacular of the lower classes. Hunter's Handbook, that's what we're looking for. Alright, let's have a look. So, archery. Yeah, the Hunter's Handbook is like archery and stuff. So, we're gonna get this done here. Yeah. And putting up with me 14 years, this is mild compared to some of the other shit you had to deal with. I mean, you should be comfortable when you're watching, and if you aren't, there's a problem. And that's okay. Hunter's Handbook, yes. Archery and stealth, lockpicking. Archery and stealth, lockpicking. Okay. You had a teacher in high school who used to do the same thing, weed out the weak students at the beginning of the semester, by making the classes sound super hard. Interesting. I am basically out of fatigue. Okay, my archery ain't there. My stealth is ready to level up again. That's good. My streetwise and etiquette are ready to level up. My mercantile and lockpicking are ready to level up. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna level up all our skills there. Alright. You said the trolling I do is tame compared to others' chicanery? I don't know. But Longblade, running, stealth, Mercantile, lockpicking, streetwise. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Stealth running. Oh, that's glorious. That is glorious. Holy crap. Okay. Let me see. You grew up in a place that was removing... You said, what's your agility at? My agility's at 70. My strength is at 73. I'm working on this. If we look at my... yeah, long blade there. Archery and long blade are what we're working on there. It's a good deal. Good time. Let me... Really quick. This one. Just... Yeah, there we go. Can take off all our armor. Right now. There we go. And everything is A-okay. We need to put boots on. Do we have boots? Crap. Boots. These boots. These will do. Okay. Yeah. My goodness. Was that a spider? That was a scorpion. Yeah, it's a scorpion. I mean, there's Atronox. Look at the Daedra Lord. The Daedra Lords can detect camouflage or invisible foes. They have immunity to paralysis, poison, and disease. They regenerate health in general, as in, like, most enemies that can regenerate health have a certain condition for it. Just Daedra Lords regenerate health all the time. They take damage from holy places, so if you somehow summon one into a holy place, they will, you know, get hurt. Shock, reaction, fireball, antidote, energy leech. They're scary. Yes. My goodness. Yes, indeed. Okay, what else do we have going on here? There we go. Okay. My goodness. Is this dress up? Do people give you better deals? Oh, this is a dress up. People don't give me better deals this way, yeah. They seem scarier than any Daedra post Daggerfall. Correct. Daedra Lords are freaking scary. Oh, boy. Okay, what's next? Yeah, Daedra, Seducers are crazy. Their clothes burst off, they get wings, and they fly around and go boom, 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 boom. Scary. All right. What else? Okay, so mithril or higher. Yeah, they have vampiric touch and energy leech, so they steal your fatigue and your health. They do not care. But let's see. Golems. Golems. Look at this thing. This iron golem here. Yeah. Elder Scrolls won the arena. Yeah, iron golem there. Crazy. Let's see. Remember the Hellhounds and the Fire Daemons? Fire Daemons. Scary stuff. Alright, let's see. Of course, we get the ghouls and the dire ghouls. Scary stuff. Let's see. Lizard men. Minotaurs. The grotesque. Medusa. Troll. Ogre. Is Daemon trademarked? I don't think Daemon is trademarked. Okay, I think we're good. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. Okay, let's go ahead and... Hunter's Handbook... Locksmith... Oh, let's... Do I have locksmithing? Let me check. Lockpicking, we can train that right now. Yeah. Let's do that right now, actually. Inventory, scroll all the way down, lockpicking. Yeah. Let's use those. 1, 2, 3. And then it's like daytime. Rest. Then we should be like 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Cool. 10, 11. They open at 11. We got more time. We got more time. So let's have a look. Lockpicking is about halfway to the next skill level. Let's do this. Let's actually bind some of our books real quick. We gotta have epoxy, right? we'll buy more epoxy if we don't have epoxy. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these books fixed up. And then rest. And it's noon. We can go to the bank. We can go to the Fighters Guild. We can go do all the things. Alright. Very good, very good, very good. On our way out, we'll grab a tea. And actually, you know what? Let's grab some red wine. More. Give me some, give me an ale. You are getting drunk. Excellent. You see, we aren't drunk yet. It hasn't started to reduce our stats. It just fortifies our personality. It fortifies your personality. Sorry, the first thing it does, it gives you a resistance against cold. Then it fortifies your personality. Then it just tanks all of your stats. So you have to kind of manage how much you drink. And just to the point where you have the benefits but not the detriments. Of course, a lot of people don't know. What's this? Oh, no. Hold on. Let me check this. Ah, yes. I was looking at a weird thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go. On our way out, we need to put our cloaks back on. Let me eat the fish. Yeah. We have all these fish. We do not need to have meals at the inn. Liquid courage. Yes. Okay. Let me put these away here. Actually, out of curiosity, what would it look like with a full body Khajiit suit? I want to see. With a full body Khajiit suit. No, I think I'll go back to the other one. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What's next? Put those away. What do we have in terms? Yeah, history of locksmithing, Hunter's Handbook. Those are the two we want for later. But for the moment, let's double check. I need to buy more things. What is this recipe? You cannot use this. Recipe for Potion of Invisibility. Give me info. Diamond, ectoplasm, rainwater, and nectar. Damn. Okay, the tail color looks jarring. Ears are cute, though. Yes. The Khajiit in Daggerfall have the tail that color always. The ears were something that were added in concept art. Michael Kirkbride added in lore that explained the like the different subraces of Khajiit, and in that he retconned them to have ears. And so this is just a mod that adds the ears back in, or backports the ears, I should say. Part of a bunch of things. I need to put on cloaks, or I'm going to be in for a bad time. It's cold out there. So, this isn't roleplay, by the way. We have climates and calories on, so we will freeze if we don't have a cloak on. Okay, here we go. So, what's next? There should be a couple places. This is the Lord's Supplies. We're going to go check out this. We're going to be shopping for a little bit. We're going to go to a Dungeons, Incense, and Soft Music. This is a high-quality shop, meaning that everything here is super expensive, and that's fine. We'll buy bandages at basically any price. What kind of shirt is this? Hold on. Let's see what the shirt is like. That's a pretty nice-looking shirt. I'm not going to use it, but clear. Okay. Nope, next. What else? Ebony Tonto. I do not have a short blade, unfortunately, but that's really nice. The lock variant history. That thing's worth 6,000, but that's an advanced tome of lockpicking. I kind of want all of this, to be honest. Like, holy crap! This store is expensive as hell, but I want like all of it. Infernal Tongues, Volume 2. This is for Daedric, if we want to learn Daedric. How to speak it, I mean. Alright, I'm coming back. Gonna really quick put on those cloaks again. I also need my top on or I'll freeze. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It's considered to be occupying that slot, therefore contributes to your warmth rating. You know. What do you mean Zarek is a pervert? Okay, let's get going. We are traveling to... Is this is this the bank? That's the Noble's Chemistry. We've already been there. Bank's down south. Yeah, bank. We're heading to the bank. I'm auto-running. Auto-run was added in Daggerfall Unity. If you look at the controls page and you're like, well, how do I auto-run? Click Advanced. Under Advanced, you can add auto-run. And also quick save, quick load if you wanted to. I don't care about that too much. The command console is important, but what's really neat is if you click joystick, you can enable controller and actually play Daggerfall with a controller if you want. True. I'm not too into controllers for for first-person games. I like controllers for third-person over-the-shoulder or 2D side-scrolling platformers specifically. Oh, wagon wheel. Nice. Anytime I see one of those, I pick it up because it sells for like 300-ish. Is Battlespire as bad as you say? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There's a little camp here. There, looks interesting. Gonna check it out. Nothing for me over there. Where's the bank? Bank's over this way to the side. Moving along. Should be this green building here. Yep, that's the bank. Okay. I want to buy a bunch of stuff while I'm here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to withdraw 10,000 gold. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I have a different idea. I'm going to take 15,000 gold as a letter of credit. 15, 1, 2, 3. And they take a percentage, unfortunately. But 15,000 gold is, as a letter of credit, is nice. Yeah. Yeah. We can buy anywhere except from taverns. Taverns will not take letters of credit. They will only take gold. But everywhere else takes a letter of credit. So, first things first. We're going to go pay a visit to these stores. Check out what they have. Starting with the Quality Blade Store. Give me a second. I've got a message. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay. Iron Pauldron. Steel Cuirass. Different arrows. Trying to see if there's any upgrades for us here. Fire arrows are nice. Definitely going to buy one of those. Fire arrows have saved us on multiple occasions, so it's nice. You know it's a shark, but your peripherals are making it look like a butt. Oh no. Okay. So, I'm not going to the jewelry store, but I would like to not the bookworm. Like 2 taverns? Jeez. That cart looked like it was drifting. That is the King Sundries. This is a general store. What's in here? I'll take that armor or hammer. Yes. Next. That is a silver crossbow. I have an elven crossbow. It's better. Don't need any more red tights. I've already got like several pairs. Okay. I'm gonna get an extra whetstone as well. What else? No bodkin arrows needed. Sewing kit is nice, but I've already got several of those at this point. Yeah. No. Not doing anything up here. Heading out. Where to next? That is a different kind of shop. That's a bookstore. Let's go grab my horse. My horse should be in front of one of these places. Yes. Where's my horse? I know it was in front of one of these stores, but I can't for the life of me remember which one. Actually, let's go in here first before I do anything else. Let's see. Boots, cuirass. This is a modest quality store, so I probably won't. Elven Brigandine is still worse than the helmet we have, unfortunately. We're buying the bodkin arrows, you bet. Those are armor piercing. You got Tainted Grail downloaded. You're gonna fire it up soon. That sounds great. Like, Tainted Grail is a great experience overall, from what I've seen. I've watched a couple of my friends play it. Like, it's delightful. Steel helmet. Wow. That is definitely a steel helmet, all right. I needed better helmets than this, though. Unfortunate. Nothing we need up here. Let's not freeze to death, though. We need our cloaks back on. Eat another fish, damn it. No, we don't need to do that. Cloak. Wait. Is this one then that one? Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. I need to get to the Temple of Kinnereth. Could you lead me there? I don't have any money. All I can ask is the kindness of my heart. Sure. Rare to find folk these days. It's to the northeast, I think. An old man needs to get to the Temple of Kinnereth, which is right here. So we're going to loop back around and we're going to go... there's my cart. I love that I can just, like, take him with me. But yeah, we're going to take him to the Temple of Kinnereth. It's a good deed. Short quest. Nothing major. Old man just needs to get to the Temple of Kinnereth. It should be this way. To the east. Always to the east. To the east, so the 3 can be unleashed. We should almost be there. There it is. That is the Temple of Kinnereth. Okay, we gotta go this way. This is the entrance. Old man says, blessings upon you, Khajiit. I cannot pay you, but I pray Kinnereth will. And he hobbles in. So, that's just a general... I am dependable. You notice the way it says dependable? That's because I've done enough things for the law to give us positive reputation. You see, there are, like, the legal reputation just says common citizen, usually. And then it, like, will dip down further and further and further until guards will basically try to arrest you under criminal conspiracy charges. Which criminal conspiracy just means that they want you out of their kingdom and they're making up bullshit. That's kind of it. Yep. Let me see here. Okay. Now then, as I was saying... Cartwood, yeah. We can give them donations and stuff, but we're not going to deal with that right now. Instead, I'm going to go. Yes. Yeah, in the event that the legal reputation of the area hates you, it's funny because you can have high reputation with the nobles, and you know, low Low legal reputation, they will still try to, like, screw you over. The nobles won't, like, interfere, but the guards will want to kill the crap out of you. Hold on a second. Let me find this. Someone asked a question. I'm going to really quick find it here. Just a sec. I know it was here. I just don't see it. That's unfortunate. I know what I'll do. I'm going to do a quick search. Search. From. And then real life. Okay. I just look over here. Okay. I found the folder where it is. I'm just grabbing the actual image. It's a little further down. It's actually way down. Almost there. Are we the baddies? That is one picture. Let me see. Here we go. I found it. I'm grabbing the actual image now. I have to wait for the website to open. It's being stupid. Okay, image in new tab. And what I will do is I will really quick pull it up. Okay. So this is a screenshot from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. You said like real life. Sounds like modern day. Sounds familiar. Go ahead and read this. This is an actual unmodded event from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. This can happen in the base game. Okay? Yep. That's right. Okay. Let's get going. Now, what do we got? Lordly supplies. Lordly surprise. Supplies. This is where we were before. We couldn't afford anything. Now we can afford certain things. Let's see. I want the indexing of lockpicking. 5,000 gold. That's what we have to pay. I don't need the Infernal Tongues Mark II, but I needed that lockpicking journal. Yep. Was Morrowind the first Elder Scrolls game to have an expansion? Yes. Originally, Daggerfall was going to have an expansion that was then going to be its own, like, they decided to make it like a separate game. It was going to be called Tribunal. It's going to be Elder Scrolls 3 Tribunal. And then that eventually got, the name got reused in Morrowind for the Living Gods. And then, afterward, it got reused again for the expansion pack. But originally, they just had the idea, like, they liked the name Tribunal, and they were going to use it as the Elder Scrolls 3's name. Because, you know, you had Arena, Daggerfall, and then it was going to be Tribunal. But they hadn't decided on, like, the Living Gods thing yet. That was something they came... That's an idea they came at later. Okay, what do we got? Amulets. What is this? This is a jewelry store, which is, like, super expensive. Holy crap. They also will haggle me and not give me a good price. Unfortunately. Anything else? Let's go check the area out in front. I think this is like a bookstore. This is an armor smith. Let's go check it out. Dirty. This is scant quality. I mean, it's not very good. What gives advantages and disadvantages? Or what advantages? So we are we intentionally kind of are running a weird setup where we have critical weakness to magic, low tolerance to disease, expertise in longblade for for spears specifically, expertise in missile weapon for crossbows specifically. Then 3 times int and spell points. So if we do decide to get it running, yes. If we do decide to get magic going, we can. You know, it's how we are able to cast Cure Poison. It uses our entire mana pool, but that's fine. Athleticism is so we can run around really quick and not have to worry about our fatigue dropping too quickly. Regenerate health and rapid healing work together with our medical skill in order to regenerate like our health to full in like 4 hours-ish. Something like that. Anyway. As you can see, archery, longblade, critical strike, mercantile, pickpocket, lockpicking. We specifically went the thievy route for this on purpose. And then, my goodness. Streetwise, etiquette, dodging, medical, restoration, and thaumaturgy. Whoa, boy. Let me see here. What would you recommend for a barbarian character? Oof. If you want to use no magic whatsoever, you should check out my new player's guide for Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall. Check out the Redguard build that I have a non-magic build. Like the only way you can use magic is by casting magic items with it, but it's really nice. Anyway, let me see here. Hades 2 is officially out. Nice. 10 out of 10 by IGN. Yeah. I don't trust IGN, but I believe that Hades 2 is probably going to be better than most people give it credit for. Like, people who will be outraged about something will, you know. We'll see a bunch of Japanese cartoon consuming to the exclusion of all else. You see that there's 2 types of Japanese cartoon consuming people. There's people who enjoy Japanese cartoons, and then there are people who consume nothing but Japanese cartoons, right? What's going to happen is a bunch of people are going to remember Hestia from Danmachi and start comparing Hestia and Hades to that. It's going to be great. 26,000 gold. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't mind if you know. I mean, yeah, people will hear that, they'll see it out of context, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, he's one of the normies." It's like, yes, I'm definitely one of the normies for sure, no question about it. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Just calling them Japanese cartoons will make them mad? Yes, I know. I've been doing that for 15 years now. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Anyway. Encyclopedias. Very good, very good. Whoa, boy. Yeah, you know me. Definitely a normal person. And what do you call it? Damn, I'm gonna need to like get all the dust off this Tamamo figure here. But yeah, definitely. Definitely normal person. That's me. All right, everybody. Here's the problem with what we got going on right now. I need to take off and go have dinner. I'll be back in like a half hour to an hour, somewhere in that range. And we're going to be just running more Daggerfall. I'm going to explain exactly what we're doing just a second before I go. I'm going to explain what we're doing when I get back. So here's what's happening. You see, I'm here in this location, right? We need to follow this road up to get to the hold of Hotcroft. We're going to plunder this dungeon, and then we're going to head down to the capital city of Daggerfall. And then we're going to head down and plunder this dungeon next to Daggerfall. That's our goal right now. The main quest will continue when we get here to Daggerfall, but in the meantime, we're going to be doing some dungeoneering, side quests, stuff like that. Before I do anything else, I am going to go to the Fighters Guild and get, recall in Guild of Fights, right? So we will know now to set our recall in the Fighters Guild. But that's going to be in a bit. See y'all in a few minutes, and, well, I'm going to go have dinner, yeah. So, see y'all later. Jace, what are you even doing these days?